Hey, everybody. Or what's here? Hey, Money Maniacs. Hey, Brian's World. How are y'all doing? Hey, Siren. How you doing, hon? You like this? No games tonight, Casey. Tonight's just fun chat. Yep. Hold on. Gotta shut Mama T's door. There we go. Hey, what's up? What's going on, AG? What's up, Gleason? What's up, Casey? You're welcome, Casey. You're welcome. How are y'all doing this evening? Yeah, there we go. How are y'all doing? Oh, he's telling Miss uh, Siren to report to the brig. Yeah, report to the brig, Siren. You done did something wrong. None of y'all seen the beginning of my started the show off now. Y'all can go back later and watch it. I got to keep her under lock and key. Uh-oh. Yeah, Mama T took my little emblem and animated it running off with the money, running off with the gold. So how's everybody's week been? Hey, Brian.
What's up, Big
What's up, Bubba?
T? What's going on?
Oh, nothing much, nothing much.
Hey, sorry I came into your chat and dropped a big old thing in your chat, but
Oh, no problem, Bubba, no problem.
All right, cool.
It's all cool with
Yeah,
me.
after I did it, I thought, shit, I bet I should have asked first.
Nah, it's okay. Y'all see me keep ducking my head out. I'm trying to scarf down my dinner real quick. So
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, no, I get it. What's up, everybody? Siren, AG Price. Oh,
you know what? Monday night. It's coming up Monday night.
yeah.
Y'all know people that like to buy silver. Turn them onto my channel for Monday night.
Okay.
We got a bunch of shit coming in. Let me tell you, a
Sweet.
bunch. So anybody you know that likes to buy that doesn't usually come to my streams, be
Get them over here.
sharing me out. Tell them, hey, come on in.
All right, cool. I will do that. Siren, how are you doing? Well, that sucks, AG Price. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, the heat's been plaguing everybody, and now they're having. I was over at another stream, a friend of mine, and he's up in Pennsylvania. Well, you're in Pennsylvania too, and
Yeah.
he's getting slammed with rain right now. In fact, one of the drains in his house clogged up, so the bottom floor of his house is all flooding out.
Oh wow. Yeah, because up here we have basements.
Yeah.
I tell you what, if I ever had a pipe bust, at least I know how to get to it easy. I mean, I got a basement, so at least I can
Yeah.
walk around down there and get to it.
Are you how close to Philadelphia are you?
I'm actually halfway in between Philly and Pittsburgh.
Yeah, he's in Philly, and that's where they're
Yeah.
getting pretty heavy rain right now, according to what it sounded like.
Hey, what's up, Penny Queen? Hey, what's up, 710?
What's up, Penny Queen? What's up, 710?
Yeah. Mama T bought a bunch of stuff last night, so let me tell you, we'll probably be selling some on Sunday, along with our auction on Monday.
Cool. I'll try to make it a point to be there. I can't say I'll be able to spend a lot of money, but maybe I'll find something I like. I'll pass the word around.
We got a bunch of slabbed silver eagles, some cruise
Wow.
silver eagles. We've got bars, constitutional, couple different dime books, quarter book. I mean, Jesus, we got a bunch of stuff for Monday.
Cool.
Yeah. Needless to say, Mama T went all out last night.
Well, let me know if you want to put a little something in for M. Sagan's Mike Sagan's auction.
Well, I've got to tell you the truth. Yeah, Mama T bought a lot. I got to see what we have first,
Okay.
because I mean we got to make the money back. You know this.
Yeah, I know. I
Even
hear
though
you.
we way we do this, yeah, we
Right.
don't make much money off of what we buy.
Yeah, I know. I know. You guys always have great prices. I don't know. I don't know
Yeah.
how you do it.
Well,
I don't,
it's enough to keep us floating. Oh, good, CM. Good.
what's up, TM Silver?
Yeah. Who's M. Sagan? Is that somebody?
He's one of the old dog pourers, metal pourers on YouTube. He hasn't been on YouTube much the last couple of years, from what Red was telling me.
Yeah.
He's turned a lot of his stuff over to Instagram.
Oh, okay.
But he was around back in the day, along with the other guys that were doing it. I believe he was part of Metals Mafia at the time.
Okay.
But
Hey, River.
I believe it's thyroid cancer he got diagnosed with.
Oh, bummer. Yeah. Hate to hear that. There's so much stuff happening to everybody in the community lately. It's like
Oh
terrible.
my God, isn't it the truth? Amy is a mess.
Yeah, it seems she's not doing good again.
Yeah, man.
And what's going on with Shane and the nieces?
Well, as far as I know, I haven't talked to him in a couple days. Last I talked to him, the vent is off, or the vent's out. He was on our private chat one night, and he's doing better. He's not out of
Yeah.
the wood. He's not out of the woods yet, but he's
Yeah.
slowly improving.
That's good. Yeah, every time I turn around, it's like somebody's got something. It's like, oh my God, what?
You
What
know?
are we? What's going to happen next?
Well, we all ain't young in this community, you know.
What? True, true. I just hit that 53 mark, and it's like, oh,
Yeah, I got 48 coming up in October.
wow. 53. I just tell you. Well, my shape and all like that, I'm in myself.
Yeah.
I'm working on towards. My goal is to get the gastric.
Yeah, how is what's going on with that?
I've got to lose 50 pounds in the next 6 months.
How are you doing?
I haven't had a soda in 3 days,
Good, good.
and everybody
Water,
knows
water.
that I love my Mountain Dews.
Well, get
I've
rid of
not
that.
had one in 3 days now.
If you're not a water person, these are kind of pricey, but you can get like
I've got some of those. I've got some.
I live on the I hate straight water. See, I drink bottles and bottles and bottles of water a day, and I
Yeah.
hate water. So I have to add something to it. The only
Well,
time I
I
ever
like water as long as it's good and cold.
yeah.
Once it
Oh,
gets
it's
out as
gotta be
good and
cold no
cold, I
matter
can't
what.
stand it.
Yeah, it's gotta be cold no matter what.
Gleason, you're older than me, so what are you talking about?
The only time I get a soda right now is if I go get fast food, I'll get me a soda. But that's about once a week, maybe. If I feel like it. But most of the time,
Yeah.
I cook my own food.
Yeah. Well,
What's
I'm
up,
going to
Gleason? What's up,
drink
River Spirit?
water, and I figure every once in a while I may, if I do get a soda, it'll be a treat every maybe once a month. Get one.
Yeah, I mean, don't torment yourself. I mean, once in a great while, take a taste. Have a little
Yeah,
bit. But
but I've been
but
mostly doing uh grilled boneless, skinless chicken breast
good fish.
on a in a pita
Uh-huh.
with a little bit of mayonnaise, lettuce, and tomato.
There you go.
Let me tell you, it fills you up and it's good.
Yeah, yeah.
You season that thing right, oh my God! We got a meat department here. The meat from there, even after I cooked it, 2 days later, you get a piece out and slice it and warm it up. Juices are still flowing out of it.
Nice, nice. How
Yeah.
about fish?
Uh, I would do fish, but Mama T don't care for fish too much.
Oh, yeah, that's how Sharon was. She wasn't a big one on fish either. If we had fish, I was the only one eating it. She was getting chicken or something else.
And Mama T's not a big. Well, she says she's not a chicken eater. She don't like chicken that much. But I make this chicken thighs done in mushroom gravy
Yeah.
over rice, and she eats the hell out of it every time I make it.
Well, you can also go to the store and they got like, turkey burgers and stuff like that. Now you got to watch out though because the sodium in some of them. So
Yeah, I tried the turkey and uh, uh, breakfast.
have you tried the Jenny O?
I don't like it too much. Yeah,
Well,
I've tried the different turkey stuff. Mm-mm. Hey, what's up, Juanito?
what's up, Juanito? Juan.
And I sit there. Yep, I like chicken too.
My
But
problem is
like
I like
breakfast
my
this
problem
morning
is I like
was
my beer too much.
yeah. I did sausage with scrambled eggs and a piece of cheese in a wrap.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Something simple, not real heavy on me. And
You
it
know
actually turned out,
those caramel rice cakes? Those things ain't bad either.
I have no teeth.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's a problem. I'm halfway there. I ain't got nothing in the back except for one lousy molar right here, and that was to
Yeah.
hold my partials. And then I
Well,
screwed up.
I got a full set sitting in the drawer over here.
It used
But
to
I hate wearing them.
Yeah.
They never fit me from day one, and after all this time, my things are shrinking, so they don't fit at all now. I got to have them resized. Hey, AG, you're right. Plant based, packing plant, processing plant. Yep. What's up, Lee?
What's going on?
Oh, not much. What's up, Ozzy?
I'll be right back.
I didn't see both drops yesterday. I just saw the one, but that was a hell of a job.
Dude, that was comparable. That one was a little bit better than the first one, but still. Hey, what's up, Perry Art?
I know.
And then both of them together,
No.
dude, gonna be killer.
I just saw Mama saying, Mama in the chat. Sorry, I dropped my lighter in the garbage. I had to dig through it. I'm like, there goes my lighter.
Yeah.
But yeah, I came in on the butt end, and it was sold. The first one was sold, and then I was in there, and all I saw was Mama was like, "Where was the generosity on the first one?"
Yeah. That last one, he was getting real generous there at the end of it.
I felt so. I thought that was a lot of stuff.
Yep.
If I had that type of money, I would have been on it.
Well, you think we got that kind of money?
No, especially not after. Yes.
Don't tell her to go to sleep. She's fine playing with her toy until she falls asleep.
Yeah, I know.
In case she tries to call in.
That's fine. I've seen a few. Yeah, you said you were going to get me beer. You said you were getting.
All I'm getting at the store.
Okay.
Yeah.
All I heard was she's getting me more beer.
Okay, I heard that.
That's all I heard.
Meow.
Yep.
Meow.
Lately, I've been a little enabled.
What's up, precious? Yeah, what's up?
What are you drinking? That's not a beer, unless it's Coors Light.
Coors Light.
Hey, I called that one.
Yeah.
I'm drinking Beer Light.
Hey, I gotta keep drinking my water, right?
I'm drinking my water.
Right. Good for you, Big T. Though. Good for you.
Yeah.
Real. But all I saw was the back end of that can, and I'm like, I heard it crack. I'm like, that sounds like a beer. I saw the back of it. I'm like, if that ain't the only beer I know that'd be that color is Coors Light, and I called that right off the bat.
Don't knock my beer over now.
Hey, much what?
I'm on backup alcohol here.
And what's up, Ink Man?
What's up, Mud Swat? What's up, Ink Man?
Not really. I have one last Bud Light, but I'd rather have Bud Light taste and last in my mouth than a Truly's. But them Truly's hit you pretty decent in between beers too. White Claw, Truly, whatever you want to call them.
Well, I can't drink those damn things.
Same stuff.
Beer made from Wheaties.
I got some Wheaties in my box.
Yeah. Did you?
Yeah, from a few weeks ago when I first started my box again.
Nobody wants to see your, nobody wants to see your butt.
I think I got 5 rolls of them.
Yeah, I got the tags turned off right now. There's a tag, Lee County. Because see how I got the beside me all the way around? I got the big T coins on the side.
I don't know. I'm in desktop mode on my phone, so I can't see everything.
Well, no, I've got the tags turned off because I got my big T coins right there.
Yeah.
Yes, 710, you won.
Hey,
but did you? I know you probably didn't get a chance to check them out yesterday, Big T, right?
Come on.
The
He didn't approve me till today.
What was that?
He didn't approve me till today.
He will.
I said he did today.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was gonna say he will. He's trying to grow the community anyhow.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
And I know that'd be right up your alley on certain things, not everything, but
yeah.
But don't. Obviously, it goes without saying. Don't be.
Oh, I ain't.
I know other people are sharing that link, but I'm not.
Oh, you know me. I don't like to give out secrets on where we get stuff.
Exactly. Thank you. All I see is more money that I have to pay when I see that.
Yeah. Oh, I know. How do you think we feel when we have you going in there and then Miss Ida going into our room and a couple others like, oh, what the heck?
I did save Mama some money last night, though.
Well, she wasn't going to pay it for how much it was.
No. I mean, on that, she tried to get a number, and I was ahead of her on that number.
Yeah. She didn't try for another number, which was good.
Right.
Which I'm glad. She played the very last one and then didn't win. She's like, well, shit.
Yeah, I play. I only played 2 numbers, but either one of those would have. Well, no, the $5,000 would have brought me out of the hole there.
Yeah.
For sure. But
the good thing about that one drop last night, though, Lee, you seen it? He had that $100 bill in it.
Yeah.
A low serial number $100 bill. So I got $100 back right there already.
Right.
Nice.
Not to mention there was, countless stuff in that.
Dude, there was 2 ounces. This drop last night, I tell y'all, the stuff that's coming in for next week. We have, I don't know if Mama T will keep the 20th ounce gold because she doesn't have one of those. But she's got a couple grams coming in. She's got.
I'm not big into 1/20th ounces personally.
Yeah, well, she doesn't have one of them yet.
Okay.
But slabbed silver eagles. Second,
there was like 5 or 7 of them.
Huh?
There was like 5 to 7 of them.
You got to figure the first drop too.
I didn't see the first.
Yeah, there was some of the first drop too.
But I'm just talking about the second one that I saw.
More toned Morgans, 1898 toned Morgans. I mean, Jesus,
no worries. You got quite a few Morgans coming in too.
Yeah, 1 ounce silver bars. You know, we had so much stuff in there.
Is he cutting up or is it just me?
Do what?
You were all distorted for a second there. I don't know if it's just me or everybody.
I don't know. Maybe it's you. Welcome back, Juanito. I don't know. Why does Gleason get everything mud swat? Oh, there he goes. There. Yeah, there's going to be a silver dime book. One's completely full. The other one's over halfway full. The silver quarter book's full. There's so much. I mean, there's at least a roll and a half of loose dimes. Probably close to a roll of silver quarters. I mean, we bought last night. Going to be silver, silver, silver.
Oh.
What did M. Sagan used to go by, Brian?
M. Sagan 75.
M. Sagan 75. Because I used to be part of the Metals Mafia I was on the Discord for a while.
Right.
I used to go in there, but
I don't know. To be honest with you, I don't know Mike that well myself.
Yeah.
I'm just it's, cancer is definitely something that if somebody needs help, man, I'm willing to, really get in there and help out as much as I can.
Yeah. Well, you know how much it is part of ours too, you know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't get. Last year after the cancer auction, I was getting things. I was getting things every week, and then after this one this year, when the lady from the Cancer Society got a hold of me from uh, Susan G. Komen, when she got a hold of me,
Mm-hmm.
and Susan G. Komen, not only are we doing the thing for them next year like we always do, but they're going to be part of it next year.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, they're going to be sending shirts and hats for giveaways. They're going to be. They told me to let them know before the auction. They're going to bring people in there for every dollar that we, for whatever we donate. They'll have people in there that will match what we give to donate also.
Well,
Nice.
I'm gonna save up my money. When do you usually have it? I forgot.
Usually the second Saturday of March.
Okay.
Last year was the 14th. This year was the 13th. And next year will probably be, let's see what next year's will be. That's not the calendar. That's the calendar. Let's see. March next year will probably be the 12th. This one we'll do it next year, probably.
Cool.
But that's a big thing for us now. But we got to step it up next year. Last year was almost 7,000. Our goal this year was 10,000, and we did almost 12.
Nice.
So it means next year we got to get it
Gotta try for
to
15.
about, got to get it to 15. But we got, I think what did it this year, well, we didn't, we probably could have got more, was it started, we started promoting it a little way too early. They started promoting it, what, July, August?
Yeah.
I think we need to start right after Christmas, because you got to figure leading up to Christmas, people spending for their kids and all like for Christmas.
Yeah.
The first year we did it, we started it thought about it in January. Started in January, $7,000 in 2.5 months.
Nice.
But what a big part of it was, we did, what was it, 7,000 just on the two the cards.
It sucks, River Spirit.
Oh, sorry to hear that, River.
My condolences.
Harry Art, I think, just lost a friend or something like that. Also, from an email I got from her, she sent some stuff for us to sell for her. No, but other than that, I ain't been doing nothing today.
Yeah, I just been cleaning around the house and stuff.
Yeah, I usually on the day that I have to do a stream, I try not to do too much because my body being this size, and
Yeah.
I tell you what, I doubled up my Lasix because one pill wasn't doing it.
Right.
So I went to 2 of them a day instead of 1. And let me tell you, when I have to go, I have to go.
Oh yeah. When you're on the Lasix, yeah, for sure, man.
Oh yeah, I take 2 at a time, and it's like, okay, gotta go.
Now, how much walking are you able to do?
Not much. Yesterday, I did walk around Walmart. I started out walking around Walmart. By the time I made it back to the front, I was shuffling. I'm going to start. I've got one of them things. If you see them on TV, the things is called a cubie. This is where you pedal it.
Oh, okay.
Where you sit down at a desk or something and sit there and pedal while you're doing stuff.
Yeah, there you go.
I've got to get it out and start working with it. Get my leg. I've got the water retention in my legs is ridiculous.
Right.
It looks like somebody cut 2 basketballs and put them on each calf.
Wow.
That's the way. My legs are like literally this big around.
Well, with you cutting out the sodas, I mean, I don't know how many sodas you were drinking a day,
I
but
was drinking, it depended. A regular day one, sometimes 1.5.
okay. So it's with that little amount, it's going to make a little difference, but
Well, no, I had cut
as
down.
compared
I
to
was
somebody,
doing 2
as
or
compared
so
to
a
somebody,
day.
yeah, as compared to somebody that's drinking 6 or 8 a day, you know.
He's talking 1.5 84 ounces.
Yeah, right. What's up, Juanita? Nope.
No, you're just crazy.
Yep. Fix it. Fix it.
Mix that tape. We want to hear it. Yeah, we know.
Bummer, Bubba. Yeah, we're not hearing it. But
No.
Mike,
Lay down.
lay down.
Elizabeth, lay down.
I got about 4 months to put these down too. I got to be smoke free for 2 months. before I
No,
buy
bad girl.
surgery.
If you can do it for 2 months, then you're
Yeah, I've got 4 months to quit. So, well, about 3 months. I got to be smoke free for 2 months.
Lay down. Don't be
But
bad.
they want to make sure that somebody is doing it because the smoking can mess up the healing process and all like that.
Yep.
No.
I see you, Mudspot. I see you.
Eliza.
But these right here, these are.
Want to go ahead and time out?
I've got some flavored
Want to go ahead
ones.
and time out?
They're called hints.
Huh?
And they've already got
Then
flavor.
lay back down.
Okay.
So I've got.
Yeah, I go to the base about.
Have a good night, Ink Man.
All right, Ink Man. Peace out. Yeah, I go to the base about. I go on my water run about once a month, and I pick up 5 cases of water and bring it home. And then
I guess you could hear me talking to my baby a minute ago.
Yeah.
I'm watching the monitor. She's trying to climb out, or she was.
Yeah.
So I had to be stern with her a little.
What's up, guys?
Oh, now we can hear you.
Hey, what's up, Juanita?
Yeah,
there he is.
so I'm on my phone because apparently my headset is blown out.
Oh, bummer.
Yeah, so I can't chat with you guys.
Is what it is. What do you mean you can't talk? We can hear you just fine on your phone.
Yeah, you see, I actually have the computer up so I can see you guys bigger and I can see the comments, but I'm on my phone so I can talk with you guys.
You don't have regular speakers hooked up to your PC?
I do, but apparently something got out of whack.
Hey, Paula, how you doing?
It's something more internal, so I have to wind up probably going into the software and seeing what's going on with it.
Yeah.
All I can say is, oh well.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh well.
You know, you're talking to somebody that only runs off a phone. So
Yeah.
there it is.
Hey, Paula, how you doing?
Soon enough. I'm wearing the wife down on buying a gaming laptop, so I'm working on it.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I found out my credit score. I don't like the number, but I mean,
Yeah.
I like that it's bigger than the last number, but it's stuck on 666.
Oh, is it?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's awesome. 666.
That's good enough for anything.
I'm
know.
not a big fan of that number personally.
Yeah.
So guys,
But it's better than the 550 or whatever.
What,
What's up,
Juanito?
Juanita?
I'm just saying I might be lagging because I'm looking at the stream on the computer and it's like 5 seconds off.
Yeah, from the computer to what you're doing on the phone, you're gonna have a 5 to 8 second lag.
Yeah. Hey, but hey, Big T, you remember how I told you I had to sell all my silver?
Yeah.
Look at there, dude. Empty box full of empty cases.
Oh, bummer, dude.
My 10-ounce round, all that's gone. My 4-ounce $100 bill gone.
Well, guess what? You know what you can do?
Everything gone.
You can reacquire later on.
Yeah, you can you get it
That-
back here and there.
That's the best thing about this type of precious metal market.
Yeah, but the only problem is with that is that I am so far, in part my language, I'm so far in the shit debt. I'm not gonna be able to afford anything for a while.
Yeah. I'm
Well,
doing
you
good,
got-
Paula. How you doing?
Yeah,
You
my
got to
pocket.
take care of yourself first.
I
you
get
know?
that. I just recently like paid off like probably like $9,000 worth of credit card debt.
Yeah, I just spent a little bit over $6,000 just for my dog.
Yeah, no, I completely understand.
Yeah, so I'm tapped.
I just had to drop another. I paid off my credit cards, and then I just had to pay like $600 because I was out of town, and I happened to have a Tires Plus member, a credit line, and they were the closest ones. And because I was out of town, I couldn't go to my local mechanic, but my alternator went out at Legoland when I took the kids.
Oh,
I
are
was
you in
like
California?
second. I felt like I was part of the Griswold family because like there was one car in front of me,
Mhm.
and then it was me. And then I'm like, "Come on, car in front of me, go!" Because I already started having issues. I like my GPS in the middle of the car, like the flat screen or whatever. All of a sudden, it started scrolling across. Let me see. Scrolling across. Well, it was going this way. Scrolling across, saying going into power saving mode, and then my dashboard right in front of me with all my miles per hour, all that shit. It went completely dark.
Oh damn!
Yeah.
And then my engine started to sputter, and then it started really sounding funky. So I was like, "Yeah, no, I'm gonna just force this off." And I hit the power button, and I'm all electronic, so like I literally I jumped it and I thought that was going to be good. Normally after any time in the past of me jumping any vehicle, it was good. But no, because the alternator was bad. I didn't realize at the time.
Yeah.
It just, once they disconnected and packed it up, I was dead again. So they brought it back out because I had to jump it to put in neutral because it's a push to start. You can't put in neutral on all this new electronic bullshit, apparently. I didn't know all that.
Yeah, I mean,
Some of those
cars.
Some of those cars have a release by the shifter, an actual release. If you look in the owner's manual, a lot of times they'll tell you, you have to remove this panel and then push this little item.
I'll have to look in the manual. I didn't see it, but either way, I got them to jump me when they were jumping me. I put in neutral that way.
Yeah. I mean,
and then we just pushed it, and then we went in and enjoyed Legoland for a little while, and we called the Geico and had it towed over to Tires Plus, and they worked on it while we were there. So, we spent the whole day at Legoland still, in spite of the issues, and then I taxi cabbed it.
Juan, have you got? I don't know which one of y'all. One of y'all two right there. No, it's not you this time, Cajun. It's one of them two.
Here's the messed up part. I called a taxi cab and then realized it was only half a mile away. We could have walked there.
Yeah, it's giving us some reverb there, Juan.
Yeah, it's because I don't have a head. Hold on, let me go try to get a headset.
Ain't none of us have headsets on.
Hey, where are you at?
Yes, Cajun had to start doing it because of something with his system that always gave a reverb back on mine. Yeah. And I'm hearing it with Juan's now. But he's on his phone and on the computer at the same time. So
I know.
How you been, Big T?
Big
But
T,
yeah.
Feeling pretty good about yourself, Cajun.
Good. Brian, Lee,
Asian,
Juan.
how you doing, buddy?
Cajun, my
Hello.
Hey,
boy.
Big T, repost your link again. I'm gonna try something else.
What's going on, Cajun?
All right, Lee. Good, good. How's everybody in chat doing in the stream? 710. Miss Paul.
It was definitely him. You hear as he left, it's gone.
Yeah, it was.
Mine was not that bad. When I don't use them, it's not that bad.
No, it just has me every time I talk. I can hear it back on mine for some reason.
Right. Just on your end you can
Well,
hear it.
that's like when I try and use your stream, I have to go in a certain different mode anymore, trying to come up.
Oh no.
It's weird.
StreamYards is funky, man. It does all kinds of
Well,
weird
no,
shit.
let me rephrase that. I adjusted it when I was in desktop mode, and when I when I messed it up, I came back in regular mode, and now I'm all right. But it's because I did the settings via the desktop mode that when I came back, my phone still has the same settings.
Huh.
Yeah, I've been playing with. I got my OBS
So-
hooked up with my StreamYards now, so that's
You
why
got
I've got
what?
the big T on each side of me right here, where nobody else.
Yeah, I was thinking to say something's different. You got the OBS with StreamYard?
Yeah, see, I can
Go ahead. All right.
now. I can sit here and take
Yeah.
my OBS. If I want to
Do all,
something else, I just click one little button right there, and you can still see me up there at the top.
yeah, do all kind of good stuff with that.
See, at least I'm still here,
Yeah.
but now you can see my camera there too.
What's up with that bicentennial $50, man?
Oh, it was turned into a guitar pick.
Oh, okay. All right. I was like, yeah, that thing's
Hey, what's up,
weird.
K Titus?
K Titus. Been a while since
How you
I've
doing,
seen that.
Bubba?
Been a while since I've seen that cat.
All right, Juan, let's see how you're doing now.
Sounds fine. We don't hear any back feed.
Well, he's got it muted right now.
Oh, does he? I don't know. I can't see. No labels up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, when I started hearing that feedback
Doing
a
good
while
here,
ago,
K Titus.
when I started hearing that feedback a while ago, I immediately muted myself.
What's up, SHTF?
What's up, Scrapping?
What's up, Scrapping and Horden? How y'all are?
SHTF. I always feel like I'm cussing when I say SHTF.
Because the shit really hits the fan.
Yeah.
Hey, I say that. Hey, shit hit the fan. How y'all doing? I don't say it too early in streams though. I wait till later, you know.
Yeah, well, Big T's not monetized.
Yeah, I'm not monetized, so I ain't worried about it.
Yeah, that's true. Okay,
You can
I
pretty
forgot.
much get away with anything in Big T stream, you know,
Okay.
except for early on in his auctions and early on in the flea market. They want to somewhat keep it, you know, nice.
Yeah, well, once I get set up right in there and I'm starting to work more, I want to try to change things around a little bit to where I can finally get monetized, which means it'll be
Well,
no more drinking beer on the screen, Lee County.
You should get monetized just from that company for me to advertise so much.
No. Hey, what's up, Catfish?
Catfish. Catfish or. Arr.
Yeah,
I know, honestly, it's not about the beer because I know plenty of.
Oh, I know. I was just picking on you.
I was gonna say I follow a guy called Beer Man, and he literally does IPA stuff, and he's monetized.
Yeah.
And they literally all his streams is all about drinking beer.
Well, no, I'm gonna start once I get my office set up. I'm gonna be doing more regular videos. Start putting out more regular content, and doing a little bit of this, that, and the other. And trying to do make my channel a better channel. Put it that way.
Yeah, right. I did see Mama try the other day trying to get some more hobo nickels. I immediately thought of myself.
Yeah.
When I saw that.
Hey, that guy that drinks the beer, the IPA and all that, his YouTube license is probably under science and technology. Because what he's doing is taste testing and stuff like that. Know what I mean?
Taste testing. Yeah, that's what he's doing.
Science and technology license.
Oh, cool. SHTF.
I'm taste testing too, but I'm taste testing the same drink over and over.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you got to make sure it's right. And
Sometimes it's not. You know, every once in a while you buy a case that's skunked.
yeah, that's it. So you
Yeah.
got to try the next one. And if that one ain't quite right,
And I'll tell you
try
what,
the next one.
anytime I've ever bought a skunked case, I have never gone back to that place.
Right.
Yeah.
Go to a different one.
I can't trust you at that point.
Right.
Yeah.
Got to keep on
Not
trying.
for my hard-earned money. I work hard just to turn a little profit on a couple silver coins,
Yeah.
let alone my work.
A lot of blood, sweat, and tears, huh?
And right now, I mean, it's our silver stuff. I feel like it's just fluctuating so much. Like premiums and stuff, they go back and forth.
Well, the prices go back and forth, and so premiums don't go back and forth.
I know, but I mean the price never. For a while, it wasn't. Nobody cared about that, you know. Well, nobody cared about spot price, so
Yeah.
and premiums were just where they were. So it's going back and forth now, but before it wasn't.
Well, the spot price right now is $25.46
Yeah.
on what spot is. Have a good one, SHTF.
Which is roughly about the same, you know, within I'd say like 60 cents. It's been that way for a little bit now.
No, about 2 days ago it was under 25.
Really?
Yeah, Monday night it was 24.80 something. Because I checked it before the auction. It was under 25 Monday night.
Yeah, I guess it all depends on where you're looking too.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Now there's no backdraft now. Okay, better. Yes.
I put my headset into my main computer system.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, okay.
A.G. Price said he heard Cajun eats bland food.
No, I don't. I don't eat
Yeah,
hot.
we're probably going to have, if our stuff makes it here on Saturday, we're going to have a bunch of stuff on Sunday also this time.
Hey, you talking about that cake? You gonna have a bunch of cake?
Do what?
If that cake makes it to you, you're gonna have a bunch of cake?
Oh, no, my cake made it to me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah, that cake's gone.
I would have ate like one little piece a day. I would have put myself on a strict
all
diet,
the cake.
saying one
Mama
little
T.
piece a day so I could savor it for a week. You know,
Mama T probably ate most of that cake.
That carrot cake was specially, she specially ordered that one, so.
Oh,
You ordered
Dang.
walnuts in hers.
So, Keisha, how you doing, bud?
I'm doing good, Juanito. How you doing, brother?
Just had to help the wife real quick. She had a little Charlie horse in her foot.
Oh,
Catfish,
that
put
hurt.
it this way. We have Morgans. We have Silver Eagles in slabs and in proofs. We've got bars. We got silver rounds. We've got a couple dime books. We got a couple empty Dansco, brand new Dansco books. We got a lot of stuff.
You got some loose constitutional too that I saw.
Got a crap ton loose of constitutional.
Man, you guys are lucky.
Yeah, but it's all for resale though, Juan. It's not for us. It's all resale stuff.
I was gonna say, I don't know if that's exactly luck. I've seen the prices. I won't disclose that.
Yeah, I know.
Catfish, we're gonna have probably some of it Sunday, and the rest of it for Monday night.
But
so you have to come by the Mama T's on Sunday for the flea market. And then, hey, what's up, Red? Yep. Brian's World's been posting that already. Red.
I need to do a charity auction for this guy called Help the Poor Latino Fund.
Nah. But that's the thing, Juan. Silver is not a necessity.
I know, but it sucks not having it.
Hey, I didn't have it for so many years until I started in this community.
well, Juan, what you do is find somebody that'll work you a wallet or a box, and you just buy piece by piece.
Dude,
believe me, I've done that.
Let me tell you, by the time I'll be able to afford another piece of silver, it'll probably be next year. I have to literally, all the money I have to make, I have to repay back.
What's up, Red?
What's up? What's up?
Oh, not much. How you doing, Bubba?
I'm doing all right. Just chilling.
That's cool. That's cool.
Sounds like it. How you doing, Red?
I'm doing all right. You?
Red?
I'm here.
What's up?
Yeah.
How you doing?
I might as well turn the tag back on. Everybody's seeing my big T around my face up there.
Yeah, I know, right? Trying to be all flashy over here while we all look just normal.
Well, that's from even when I turn the tags on. Now it just says big T coins.
Yeah, you see what mine says, right?
You just say he's trying to be flashy? Because to
I'm
me,
trying to be flashy because around me right here, I got big T coins going down the side here.
I know, trying to look like a space age pimp over there.
I mean,
I thought it was just trying to slim down and look skinnier.
I mean, Lee's over there flashing us all. So
you know, because the less I'm looking at him makes him look skinnier.
Yeah. So, hey, Big T, personal note, how is Bubs doing? Have you talked to her?
I tried calling her earlier. She didn't answer, so I left her a message to give me a call.
Oh, okay.
So I'm waiting for either a call or a text to tell me how she's doing.
Well, at least when she comes back, she'll have a little bit of spending money, I guess.
Want to meet Cajun? How are you?
I'm here, Red. I'm here. Good. But I don't know, 90%. I just got to get used to that heat now. I used to could take the heat, but man.
Dude, we're about to get screwed tomorrow, man. We're talking about 114 tomorrow.
Dude, we got massive heat waves here in Canada, dude. Like today it was storming out today, which wasn't bad, but then this afternoon, about 3:00, we got up to almost 97 degrees.
Oh shit, that's normal.
Yeah, that's normal. Yeah, that's normal to me and Asian.
That ain't normal here though.
That was today without the heat index. With the heat index is about 106. Good thing we had some clouds and a little rain this afternoon.
Yeah, we didn't get any rain. We might get some from you guys though, occasion. Because whatever you guys get, we pretty much get.
Yeah, but this one's coming
81 tomorrow here.
Coming from the Gulf though. It's a little afternoon thunder showers.
Hey, Big T, look at what our heat wave is going to be tomorrow.
I don't have you on my phone.
Oh.
That's my phone set up for here.
Our heat index tomorrow is supposed to be 114 tomorrow.
Wow. It was 72 earlier. It finally warmed up to 75.
Yeah, we're gonna be in I'm gonna be in a crap load of shit when I go to work tomorrow.
Yeah, it'll be like down here it's supposed to be like 104 with like 100% humidity, so it's supposed to feel like it's 118 or some shit.
Yeah, because you're down in let's see,
Florida.
in Florida, right? Yeah. So you're getting what we're gonna get.
Yeah. And I'll tell you what, right now,
they're getting what you're gonna get. South Florida's always like that, Juan.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Listen.
You took the words out of my mouth.
Listen, goddammit. Florida ain't about everything, okay?
When it comes to heat waves, let me tell you.
Dude, you forgetting I'm in the South too. I'm not that far away from
South
Florida.
though, dude. Let me tell you, at wintertime when it's 80, 90 degrees at in middle of Christmas, Savannah's not that hot during Christmas.
Yes, it is.
No, it ain't.
Yes, it is.
I used to live up there, primarily around there.
I've been to Savannah during Christmas. It is not that hot.
Dude, it gets hot here depending on what year you came here.
You're talking about Georgia, right?
Yeah, I'm talking about Savannah.
Yeah, Savannah, Georgia. I love the drooping trees there, by the way. But I'm used to palm trees, and I hate them.
Well, we got palm trees here, but you know what?
Wanted to come say hi.
Hello. We got palm trees here too, but I want the coconut ones. You know?
Yeah, I don't want the coconut ones anymore.
Yeah, send me some of them.
Say hi, son.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey, Lee Jr.
I'm actually Jonah.
Yeah.
Well,
No, they
Jonah.
call you Lee Jr. because my name on here is Lee. Lee
Yeah.
County Scratcher, buddy.
Oh.
Exactly.
So you're Lee Jr.
You're Lee
Okay.
Jr.
I believe it much. What?
Well, actually, my actual name is Jonah.
Well, nice to meet you, Jonah.
Just don't tell them your last name, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Always keep the last name shh. A secret.
When we're on a live stream, we don't talk about our last names, okay?
Why?
My name is Jimmy Dan Joe Bob.
Because they don't need to know it, okay?
Mine's is Jimmy Dean Sausage.
Yeah, Mud Swat. I was in Kuwait and Iraq.
Our last name is SpongeBob, son.
Yeah, SpongeBob. Lee SpongeBob.
Yeah, we're Lee SpongeBob, okay?
I know what you're talking about when you come 118 in the shade.
Say okay.
Yeah.
Why are you laughing?
Well, you were over there, Brian, so you know what it's like.
I'm Lee Junior SpongeBob.
I am Lee Junior SpongeBob.
I'm not far from Death Valley either, so.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Muswat, did you put on the little thing and start doing the little Indian dance?
Hey, what's up, 3-9?
Yeah.
Hey, 3-9.
My niece was stationed over there. Well, she wasn't in the military, but she was working as an EMT over there with Halliburton.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't remember exactly
And your
where
son
she was
come
stationed
back,
at,
Dad.
Okay.
she said the money what she made while over there.
Oh yeah, contractors
over there
make.
with Halliburton.
I almost took a job with Oshkosh because when I was in Afghanistan, they trained me to work on their MATVs and the MTVR. I learned how to work on the MTVRs in Iraq and Kuwait. But when I got to Afghanistan, we had an influx of MATVs, which are basically a all-terrain,
Nice,
a badass all-terrain Oshkosh mobile. And
Oh gosh.
Yep.
Hey, Big T, I just noticed something. Did you update your Did you update your Streamlabs? Because apparently the chat is a little different now.
What do you mean different?
It's not like it used to be. I mean, now you can actually I can actually click on one of the people's names and go right to their videos.
Really?
Yeah. It's so weird. I'm looking at it right now.
I can't.
I can't.
I'm looking. I'm looking right at it. It's weird.
Nope.
Not me.
message report, remove, put user in timeout, hide user, and remove moderator.
Dude.
You mean click on their name or the 3 dots?
On their name.
Oh, I tried that. No. I used to have that green.
No, never mind. It's not doing that. It's just showing that they're on YouTube.
Oh, Dingleberry.
Dude.
Yeah, you got me all excited. I'm like, did YouTube go back a step?
No, it just looks so different from it did a while back. That's what I'm saying.
For real, you got me excited. I was like, oh, YouTube went back a step.
That's the MATV.
Yeah.
Because YouTube used to allow that. I know it doesn't, son.
710. I don't know what you're talking about.
17.
So they were offering a 2-year contract at $115,000 a year.
Dude,
Oh
that's
man, that's kind of nice thing to try to say.
Yeah,
Low
and I was a
taxes
damn,
too.
I was a
No
damn
taxes.
fool. Nope, no taxes. Well, no,
Damn.
you do. No, you do get taxed after 90,000. There is taxes after 90,000. Yeah.
After 9.
Wow.
Well, hey, that still ain't bad.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I forgot what my niece said.
I
She
chose
was making over there,
the
but she was
green,
making
remember?
working as an EMT on the
That's a
private
commercial.
sector for Halliburton.
Trying it
She
out.
was
I don't know.
making
We
big
don't
bucks.
know.
Yeah,
Nobody
she
owns
was
this.
probably making.
Maybe
She was probably
people
making a
on other
shade more than I
places.
would as an EMT.
Yeah. But see, she was an EMT over here, and then I don't know how she got recruited to go over there with Halliburton to do that, but she went over there doing that. When she came back, she had enough money to where she didn't go back into it when she got it, came back over here. But she spent a while over there. She
Yeah,
went over there
the guy
actually 2 or 3 times.
The guy that trained me was on his 6th year over there.
Wow. She was over there. I think she was over there 2 years. Something like that.
Yeah, and I know Oshkosh will everything's paid for, everything, and then they fly you home and back 4 times a year.
Wow.
I want to go to work for him.
Right.
I don't know what the hell I'm doing, but I'll go do it.
Well,
Hey,
my
Big T,
job,
we can pedicab.
my job would have been basically I would be on a helo. Unfortunately, you're unarmed. You can't be armed as a contractor unless you're a security force. Unless you're there like Blackwater, some of that nature there. But you do have body armor and stuff and helmets or Kevlar. But my job would have been basically just fly around on a helicopter where those things are broke down. And I don't do the work. I train the guys on the ground to do the work.
Oh, wow.
Damn.
So.
But the helo stays there, or they drop y'all off?
No, they drop you off, and then you inform command when you're ready to come back, and they inform the helo squadron to go pick you. They will not pick a trip out for one person, though.
See?
So you could be waiting a few days.
That's not commercial.
So is there any safety guards around you in case?
Oh yeah. I'm with the military. Yeah, I'm on the ground with the military.
Oh, so military's around you while you are an independent contractor working on that.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, the only time I'm not surrounded by the military is when I'm under the flag. You know, wherever my main location is at. And, but actually, I am because there's military all over the place. But I'm not as heavily guarded.
Right. Oh, you stupid.
As compared to when you're out unarmed. Right. Well, 710 unarmed basically means I have no rifle or pistol.
But he said he's gonna cut his arms off.
Cut off arms? Yeah, that'd be another way of being unarmed.
Yeah, I wouldn't be much use. I wouldn't be much use without those arms.
You better learn how to use your feet then.
But yeah, the guy that trained me was on his 6th year out there. He had his 1st year or 2nd year, I can't remember which. He had paid off his house, and was buying property in another state. He said something like 200 or 300 acres somewhere. And by the time his 4th, he said by the time he hit his 4th year, that was paid off.
Damn.
Brand new vehicles, the whole 9 yards.
Yeah, my brother's wife was stationed in Qatar. She got to become a bus driver there. And when she got out, she bought a brand new Mercedes, bought a nice house. I mean, it was military contractors make a killing.
My problem was when I got back, I had PTSD real bad.
Mm-hmm.
And I couldn't even fathom getting on a helicopter again.
Ah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And then to turn around and be unarmed and flying in a helicopter all over the damn country.
Well, you would be flying all over the country in a helicopter if you didn't have no arms, trying to fly that thing with your feet.
Here we go.
I had to throw that in.
I even inquired if I could bring my own weapons, and they said no, you can't bring your own weapon. You can't have no weapon.
Yeah,
that was my next question. What about your own personal weapon?
Yeah,
I don't think any contractor, besides what he was saying about the security, can only carry weapons.
Yeah.
Well, at least he's got the military around him, safeguarding him.
Yeah.
Because he is actually working on their stuff,
Yeah.
And I'm not even getting my hands dirty. I'm teaching them how to play.
Right. Yeah. Straw balls. Get the straw balls.
The only time, from what I understand, the only time I would actually be putting my hands into something is if it was electrical.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
At that point, I would be involved heavily in it because of the electronics that are on those vehicles.
Right.
And I don't, in the Crows system, I wouldn't touch the Crows system. That would be a different contractor that come out and work on the Crows system.
Yeah.
For everybody that doesn't know what the Crow, for anybody that doesn't know what the Crow system is, that is the unmanned
drone.
Not a drone. The unmanned computer
like the SWAT team got. The SWAT team's got them little remote control tanks and stuff.
No, the Crow system is a gun where there used to be a turret gunner.
Mm-hmm.
A guy that would stand in a turret and have a 50 cal or a 240 Bravo. Well, the Crow system is an unmanned gun on top of the vehicle.
Hey, Mr. Mike Wolf, you ding-a-ling. How you doing, Bubba? I'm doing good.
What's up, Mike Wolf?
What's up, Mike Wolf?
Essentially, a guy sits in the left rear of the vehicle because that's where the deal's at, and there's an infrared camera or a regular camera on the Crow system, and he can see everything, aim, and just shoot from the seat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, guys, I'm about to get out of here. I'm about to go and get some food.
All right.
All right.
As the thing started, I had to eat mine quick.
How would you eat?
What's up,
Tonight
Mike?
I had a big old ribeye.
Ooh.
Tonight was ribeye night. Hey, what's up, Mike? How you doing, North Carolina? North Carolina, Mike.
Hey, Mike, how you doing,
Mike is in the house. All right, guys.
I couldn't make the.
Huh?
Starting tomorrow is the friggin' coin thing in Cincy. The coin show that everybody's going to.
Coin show. Oh. Is Lawson doing it again?
I don't know. But we had planned on going there, but then after we bought the van, I had to get the rack and pinion fixed. I had cats getting sick, and I had get other stuff done to that. There went all our savings, that we had.
What kind of van is it?
2011 Dodge Caravan Crew.
Oh, okay.
Hey, nice. Big T, did you ever do the drawing for the July birthday?
Yep, you didn't win.
I know, I couldn't. I'd never win anything anyway. I can't even win the guessing.
I quit going to drawings. Between Todd Miller and Full Push Metals, I can't compete.
Well, each month whenever your birthday falls, we ask whose birthdays of that month.
Yeah.
And we write them down, and then the first Monday after that month, we do a drawing for a $50 credit.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. So who won it?
Kenny Springer.
I'd have to look in the book. I don't know. Welcome, man. Hey, what's up, Kenny?
Hey, Kenny.
All right, guys, I'm out of here.
All right.
Hey, Juan.
Yeah.
Hey, Juan.
Yeah.
Before you get out, are you familiar with my other channel, Boo Lucat?
Yeah.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm like 8 away from 1,000 subs on that one.
Oh, wow.
I was gonna tell you, go over there and hit
I
me
got
up
you.
on that
Yeah,
one.
I got you.
Yeah,
I got you.
well, okay.
All right, yeah.
7/10 today's not the last day of the month. Oh, wait a minute.
It is.
7/10 7/10 has a birthday, if I'm not mistaken, today.
Well, happy birthday, 7/10.
Oh, his birthday today? Oh,
If I'm not mistaken, today is 7/10's birthday.
Bon fait.
Yes. Am I right, 7/10? It was either yesterday or today, and I think it was today.
He put it's today.
All right, guys, I'm out of here.
All right, take it easy, Juan.
Later, guys.
Don't mind
it is so. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, oily. Happy birthday to you. And many more.
Hope you get some tonight. Hope you get some tonight.
Happy birthday, 7/10.
Hey,
I
much
just
luck.
looked at the date and I was like, wait a minute, it is 7/10's birthday today. Oh, you having cows?
Sunday.
Yours was last week, 3 9s? Well, happy late birthday to you. Happy late birthday to you.
To you.
Happy late birthday, 3 9. Happy birthday, late birthday to you. And many more.
Hope you get some tonight.
May you pour many more silver rounds.
Let me look at, I think I got Mama T's book right here. Let me see who's on July's birthdays.
Oh, when I was DJing, playing music, it was somebody's birthday in the ballroom or at a wedding or something, whatever. I used to play the birthday song. And then after the song was over, I would do Hope You Get Some Tonight rhyming in there. People get a kick out of that. The bands do that too.
Yeah. Is there anybody else that has a birthday in July?
Hey, I was making a joke the other day. Cajun and Mama T's Big T stream in their auction. And Mama T didn't catch it right away. I don't know if she ever did catch it. My thing was like they were selling something, and I said something about boiled peanuts. Oh, it was a peanut auction. They sold the peanut.
How was the peanut auction? They sold the peanut.
It was a peanut. No, it was a peanut like
Charlie Brown peanuts.
Yeah, like Charlie Brown peanut. But you know what like boiled peanuts are, right?
Yeah, boiled peanuts. Yeah.
Yeah, they sell them in every gas station down here.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Alabama, Mississippi.
Yeah, that was what my joke was, but it flew past Mama T because she wasn't down here enough.
They're okay at the gas stations, but you ain't got a real boiled peanut till you get to find one of the roadside stands and you get a big old steaming bag fresh out of the thing where the guy's been sitting there cooking them all day. Now that's a real boiled peanut.
Honestly, nothing beats doing it yourself, really. You know what goes into it? In my opinion, I've done it myself. It takes a long time, but they're good as hell. It is a reward of love.
Oh, I love boiled peanuts. They had this guy that had a produce stand down south by Alabama.
That bypassed her right away, Big T. the other day.
Yeah.
And she thought I was talking about like melting it down or something.
This guy at this produce market, man, he would do it in like crab ball, just like a crawfish ball, but it was ball peanuts. Oh man, he must have sold 300 or 400 pounds a day of boiled peanuts, at least that. And it takes a while to boil peanuts if they dry.
I know it
the
does.
green
All right,
ones,
Metal Mark. Have a good one.
The fresh ones picked out the field, within a month from picking, they still like green peanuts. They hadn't dried out yet.
Boiled green peanuts.
Man.
Oh yeah.
It used to take this guy like 14 hours to do a batch of peanuts if they wasn't the fresh green ones.
Yeah.
100 pounds of peanuts, 100-pound sack of peanuts. He said he could get 300 pounds of boiled peanuts out of it because of the liquid and all that. And then they soak it up. He said he'd get out of a 100-pound sack, he'd get 300 to 350 pounds in sales. And I'm like, he says, yeah, I'll make a killing doing it. Like,
what's up, Z Rich?
I'm sure he did.
Hey, Z Rich.
Yeah, you got to figure once they sit there in that water, that brine all day cooking, they gather so much that water in them.
Yeah, it soaks them up.
That's the only time to buy it. Like for sure at a gas station, if you're gonna buy it at a gas station, only time to buy is at the end of the day. If you're gonna buy them from a gas station, because it's been sitting there soaking for a good portion of the day.
Yeah.
You got what everybody else didn't get that's soaked and infused.
Yeah. And theirs comes out of frozen bags that they just pour in there and just add water.
It's not as good at the gas station as roadside, but down here, we don't have that many roadside places like that.
Nope, not yet, Z Rich.
I would assume by Cajun there'd be more of that type of stuff.
Not ball peanuts, no.
Nope, they ain't come in yet, Z Rich.
I'm still jealous how many different places you probably have for crawfish.
Oh yeah. Now we got the roadside crawfish stands. Yeah.
Shit, I ain't got none of that down here.
Firecrackers and crawfish.
And I'll tear some of that up.
Yeah.
Thank you, Gleason. Gleason's putting my channel link up because I only need a few more subscribers till I hit 1,000 subs on that channel.
Well, shit, I've already been a subscriber for a while.
On Boo Lucat?
Well, let me see if I can. I can add 2 more.
I already got
Gump Shrimp Company.
Yeah, if anybody in here has a July birthday, you better let me know now because the drawing will be Monday night. That's the first Monday after the month. So
that's right.
The drawing will be Monday night. So
we all have a July
birthday. Let me know now.
Anybody in America had a July birthday. It was on the 4th.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
That's American birthday.
We should all be entered.
Nope. You wish.
Well, there's one.
August on Monday night.
There's one, brother.
There's old Mike Hodge. He says, Boudreaux or Cajun, if you get 1,000 subs by Saturday on your Boo Lucat channel, he says, I'm going to shave off my left eyebrow live.
Who said that?
Mike Hodge. Brian knows him. A few other people know him. He's in the small engine.
Okay. That's right.
He's a mechanic.
Yeah.
Are you still Big T? You still not seeing eye to eye with Badger?
Nope.
Because I swear I saw him the other day on a live somewhere.
Well, he finally settled up, but still,
you probably saw him on mine.
I don't know where I saw him.
Maybe mine. I was live and there he was. He popped up.
You're 4 away.
It might have been. I just remember as soon as I saw it, wherever it was that he was live, I'm like, Mama T, Big T.
Oh,
That's what I thought.
no. Oh, you saw him on Founded Buried. That's where it was. T. George. George.
Yeah.
Founded Buried.
That's probably where I saw him.
That's where it
Cajun.
was.
4 more. You need 4 more, Cajun.
4 more? All right.
Yeah, I just added 2.
Oh, but your other channels? Okay.
Yeah. My internet.
I hope they stick because I don't know if they're gonna catch that IP address or not.
Yeah, sometimes they won't allow more than one from the same IP address. That's why if you're gonna do that, you like go to your cell phone and do one, and then back to your home address or home internet and do the other.
I'll check tomorrow. Yeah. I'll double check tomorrow
because it's that'll be 2 different IPs.
Mike says 998.
I used to be monetized on that channel until they had that big purge, you know?
Yeah.
And when they had that purge, and then that they knocked like 250 to 300 subs from it. You know, that's been there for people I was talking to, you know, that came in commented on my videos all the time, the gardening and the cooking.
Oh, Gleason says 1K now.
Small engine repair videos.
Well, they had that purge. 1K now over there.
Yep, Gleason says you're
they
1K.
Said as soon as you get back to 1,000 subs, we're gonna automatically put your monetization back on. Well, guess what? Now they came out with that 4,000 hour thing. You have to have 1,000 plus 4,000 hours.
Yeah.
So I have to work on my watch time now on that. See, I'm in now on my Buluket. My name on here is Buluket.
I thought the 4,000 hour thing. I thought the 4,000 hour was just if you were doing it off your phone.
No. 4,000 hours to get monetized.
1,000 subscribers to use your phone. 4,000 hours and 1,000 subscribers to get monetized.
Yeah, right. 1K to use a mobile device, whether it be a pad or phone or
right. To go live,
plus 1K for
money.
Well,
that's just to go live from YouTube. I could go live from my tablet through StreamYard.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Through StreamYard,
if I were going to go live, that's where I'd go. StreamYards.
Yeah, right. Well, that's where
I don't think anybody goes live without it anymore. I mean,
no. I know some people that only use YouTube.
A lot of people do go live from YouTube, like your I don't know, like Robert Lawson. I think I don't know if he does StreamYard now or if he's still with YouTube. Because, well, the only thing bad about going live from YouTube, you can't have a panel.
Mm-hmm. I go live with StreamYards and Zoom. I have Zoom and StreamYards, both of them. So
yeah, I don't have Zoom, but I've been on Zoom panels with like Jimmy C and friends, and there's another guy. He invites me there. He'll call me. Hey, I'm live. You know, I'm like, all right, hold on, be there in a minute. You know, oh, you want to come up? I'm like, yeah, I'll be there in a minute. So,
yeah, you're always so fucking late in the night, though. For me, it'd be like I'd be way the hell up late when I'm joining you. I'm like, what the hell am I still even doing up?
Well, sometimes I go live in the evenings, afternoons. Hey,
what's up, Kenny?
Hey, what's going on, guys?
What's going on, Kenny?
Not a lot.
Living the dream.
Shooting the breeze.
Kenny?
What's that?
What's up?
The breeze.
What's going on, Bubba?
Couldn't hear you. I'm out back hiding from the wife and kid.
I know that feeling.
All right, guys, I got to roll. If y'all have time Saturday, come to the auction. It starts at 9 Pacific or 12 Eastern. It'll be on Big Red Bullion's channel. So, and if anybody wants to donate something to the cause, just email me at Brian's World and Mechanic. It's all spelled out, all one word, at gmail.com.
Have a good night.
All righty.
Good night.
Take it easy.
Take it easy.
So how's everything going?
Going pretty good.
How's that van
Mike.
running?
Oh,
I
van's
got
running
you,
great.
Gleason.
That
I
van's
got you,
running
Gleason.
great.
You get the problem fixed with the power steering?
It was the rack and pinion.
Yeah,
It had
That's why-
a leak in one of the boots on it.
yeah. I when I redid my car, I bought a whole car and kept the extra rack just in case.
Yeah.
They tend
good
to
thing-
go.
I mean, well, it's it'd have been a lot better if Brian would be in your area, Big T, because he's an actual certified Dodge mechanic.
I'm a mechanic, but not a certified Dodge.
Oh,
I work
okay. Well,
everything.
Brian's certified in a few dealerships, but he
I had to
more or less
replace my.
specializes in Chrysler, Mopar, Dodge.
You
Yeah.
weren't. I don't think you were here earlier when I said I took my son to Legoland the other day, 2 days ago. I was second in line to go through the parking area to verify my parking, and my my GPS said went going into power saving mode, and then my display panel for like my speed and everything, it blacked out, and then next thing I know, my engine's starting to fucking stall out. I lost all power.
Battery went
Yeah.
down.
No, alternator.
Well, it was the
Kind of
battery.
car.
It was the battery because of the alternator wasn't charging the battery,
Right.
Yeah.
but it was the
See,
alternator. Yeah.
My one car that I've been working on since I bought it 5 years ago for my son, the BMW, it goes into a limp mode, which will only go 15 miles an hour no matter what happens.
Yeah.
The transmission goes into a limp mode.
Wow.
And then you got to go back, reset the computer, and continue on until you figure out the problem.
Huh.
But dealing with it for so long, I just know the problem. It's always something.
About 2 or 3 months after I bought the vehicle, I've driven it with the sensor that kept going off that said check charging system. But I changed out the battery and I figured it was just a faulty sensor.
Yeah, no, a low battery will give you tons of problems.
Yeah.
Tons,
Yeah.
especially like on a German vehicle, a low battery, it throws codes at me.
Yeah.
I've
I
never
was going to say it's going to
I
spit out
drive
a bunch
a
of
Ford.
code.
I have a
Well, yeah.
2013 Ford Edge.
My wife has a Ford. It's an 09. I don't know, Fusion.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, it gives problems here and there, but I already did some work on it. Now I'm
Yeah,
having
Mike,
problems.
you're right. The older vehicles, much easier to work on than any of this new shit.
Oh yeah,
Right.
I
said that right.
when you bought that van, Big T, I bought the other one that I was telling you about. It's an '86. It's a
The one you said your family had or whatever.
Yeah. I bought that. Actually, it was given to me. I paid $250 for the whole thing. It runs like a dream. It's got headers on it. I mean, it's got 195,000. I think I can't tell because I don't know if it's been rolled over. But he kept his vehicles up, so
yeah,
it's running well. It's I only need it for work purposes. I can't really put 2x4s and plywood in a BMW. It really doesn't work for me. I've done it, but it's not really fun.
Yeah.
What are you drinking tonight, Kenny?
Me? I'm drinking one of these, some of those. That's an Italian margarita. And that's my other hand needs a beer in it.
You don't have one of them hand rolled cigarettes there, do you?
No, sir.
Oh, okay. Cigar, or is that a cigarette?
That's a regular cigarette.
Oh, okay. It looked
Yeah,
like one of them
I'm.
little cigars like I smoke.
No, I'm stupid. I pay full price.
Oh, boy, no, I don't pay that.
I
buck and a quarter, man. A pack
Man,
of
I'll tell you
Cayenne
what.
Classic.
I have a cigarette
Light.
machine, and I stopped using it.
Yeah, I had one. I did that for a while.
Big T's over there shaking his head. I know.
Yeah, Big T loves his machine with the filter.
Yeah.
You know, man, that thing it's electric, huh, Big T, or is it crank handle?
I got the electric one.
Yeah, I got the same one Big T got probably.
Okay.
Because I called Big T, it was like, "What do you got?" So I could buy the same thing.
Yeah, you bought the same thing I did.
Let me tell you, I probably got like 3 packs of those rolled right now, and I haven't touched them in about a month.
Dude.
I was doing it for a while, and I was saving a ton of money, but it just wasn't the same. It didn't taste the same. I really didn't enjoy it. So
yeah, I
even
feel
though I should quit
that's
anyway,
where I'm
I really don't want to enjoy it. I want to quit. Even my 5-year-old son's, well, I don't tell him what they are. He's like, those nasty things. You do it every day. He calls it. There's nasty things because that's all I tell him. I don't tell him what they're called.
Well, my 5-year-old son tells me, "Daddy, you need to quit. You need to quit smoking, Daddy."
Mm-hmm.
That's what I thought. It looks like he had smoked half of a left-handed cigarette a while ago.
Me? No, sir.
Yeah.
No, sir.
No.
Okay. If I do, I'll be paranoid. I'll be peeking out the blinds talking to you.
Left-handed cigarette makes you paranoid?
Yeah.
Oh, they will, dude. They will.
Because
I don't smoke them. I don't smoke them, so I don't know.
I hadn't smoked them in.
It will make you paranoid.
I hadn't smoked in 10 years, so they make me paranoid.
I'm not. I mean, it depends on the situation, I guess, if it makes me paranoid. But every once in a while, I enjoy a good one. I had a buddy staying with me for like a month and a half, and he was a big smoker. So like during that period of time, I started building my my tolerance.
Well, I can't do it anymore, but I didn't smoke it, so.
Yeah. Oh, he was doing the gummy bears. Yeah, the good stuff.
Well, no, these ain't gummy bears. These are drops.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you can put them on a marshmallow and call it a gummy bear.
Well, I can get gummy bears too.
Call that a coon-ass gummy bear. A drop on a mini marshmallow. You know. Hey, I'm dropping marshmallows. People are like,
my family
what the hell
got
are you talking about? Never heard of that one. Heard of dropping purple dot or micro dot or orange sunshine.
Yeah, right.
Never heard of a Cajun marshmallow.
Postage stamp. They were called the postage stamp when I was young too.
Yeah, I remember them. Like the paper.
I never done it, but I know all the names of them.
But,
my mama was a nurse, and every now and then she worked the ER.
I'm a recovering drug addict. I've done a lot of stuff.
You and me both, Lee.
Yeah, my mom would tell me stories about stuff that would come in the ER. When there was nobody in ICU, she would work ER. And she would tell me stories. And look, when you're a 6, 7, 8-year-old kid, and then you actually, like my mama had to babysit me one night on her shift. She had to come in early, so she brought me to the ER and all that. Well, all the nurses knew me. They actually was my babysitters and stuff. Anyway,
yeah, did you ever get down?
You see them guys come in there wired and freaking out and all that. That's the best education a kid can have. Is bring them in the ER when them drugs are come in there, overdosed or whatever, and that burns an image in a kid's mind. You know, like, oh, I'll never do that in my life. It worked on me. You know, nope, no drugs for me, buddy.
What's up, Dimebag Darren?
I didn't smoke a cigarette I was 21 years old because I hated my mom smoking them. I hated my,
Oh, man, I
family.
almost typed in hated. I'm trying to type in hey, and I almost typed in hated.
Sorry, sir. But now I got my son telling me, Dad, you do it every day, them nasty things. I don't even tell him what they're called. And it weighs on my heart. I'm like, I know I gotta quit. And I know I gotta quit for him.
Well,
just
it
regular
hits me.
cigarettes?
It hits me too, but I haven't gotten to the point to quit.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not gonna quit.
Well, that's the mind of an addict.
Well, yeah, I know. I know that.
Because let me tell you,
Yeah,
I've
but
been
that's
through. I
cigarettes
was
you're
through
talking
5
about, right?
rehabs, but it wasn't until I was ready to quit. Not a damn one of them helped me.
Yeah, well, I ain't been through all the rehabs, but I mean, I did it for jail, but
Yeah, but Kenny, you talking
And I
about cigarettes or you talking about a joint?
well, no, I'm talking about cigarettes. Now,
okay.
I'm 15 years past the other.
Well, I was just talking about drugs in general.
Yeah,
I was in 5 rehabs, and none of them helped me as a kid.
Yeah, when I was a kid, nothing helped me.
Teenager, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, I wasn't ready when I was
Until
young.
you're ready to quit, none of them are gonna help you.
No, sir.
You gotta hit your. You
Nine
gotta hit
back
your.
there, that's what I was taking right there.
That's what I was saying. My whole family got cancer. Now they're getting like my sister's got the rub-on stuff to put on her foot. My mom's getting the oil. Yeah, is that the rub-on? There you go.
Yeah, this is the cream.
Okay. One of them's getting that. One of them's getting the oil. One of them's getting the pill form. What? I only know of the puff
I get
form.
the oil, the pill, and the lotion. But I'm not allowed to use them anymore.
What?
Yep, because I am now on pain management. Up here, you're not allowed to be on both of them.
Yeah.
They wait till after. They tell me, I'm not going to give you pain pills.
No, they're too addicted.
But if you can go get on medical. Well, I go get on medical. A month and a half later, 2 months later, they give me pain management again. Don't make me pay $250.
Hey,
what's up, hi ho?
They say, spend that money and then come see us.
Yeah.
Because that's their friends.
Get $250. I'm like, Jesus criminy. You get a card and then tell me I'm not allowed to do it anymore because you're going to put me on pain management? Like, Jesus criminy.
Yeah, and of course none of the insurance covers medical grade stuff.
I know. I'm sorry, y'all. Everybody, there's life. What's that?
Hi, darling.
She's a sweetheart, isn't she?
Hey, darling.
My wife acts the same way.
Yep. Sorry to hear that.
Don't be sorry.
Hey, what's up, Pammy?
I'm a family man. I understand. I got 2 kids. I'm married 6 years now.
I can't see chat. I heard you say hi, Pammy. Pammy Jones, hello?
Yeah.
Yeah. We got 27 together here.
What's up, Pammy?
Every day was awesome.
Well, happy early birthday, Hi-O.
All right, everybody. I'm gonna get off. Sit with my wife, drink my drink.
All righty.
You do you, Kenny. We'll talk soon.
Yes, sir. I'll be on chat.
I'll try and look for you once in a while.
How you doing, Miss Pammy?
Yeah.
Oops. Okay. Big T, you'll never guess who was in my live stream not long ago.
Who?
Well,
Benji?
I wanted to give it. No, young guy. CCO.
Huh?
CCO.
Oh, was he? Somebody was just talking about him the other night.
Yeah, Coin Collector Ohio. He was in my.
I was in somebody else's stream the other night, and they were talking about him.
And you.
Oh, okay, Pammy.
Oh. I'm changing.
Yeah, how's he doing? I ain't heard from him in a while.
He's doing good. He's working. And all that. I think he's got 1 year left of school, or what? No, wait a minute. I forgot if he said he had 1 year left, or he was going to college, or.
I think probably
he's
going to
working.
college
He's
because everybody
making
was talking about he was out of school now and was dealing with adult life now.
Yeah, he's doing good. I think he said something about going to college, or he's got 1 year left in regular high school, or he's going to college, working, making pretty decent money too. You know,
That's good
for his age.
Speaking of college, I think my wife sometime next year should be able to start being a school teacher.
They're being what?
A teacher.
Oh, cool.
She's she's a certified massage therapist, but she's in college for teaching.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I got a nephew that's making decent friggin' money as a teacher. He's a regular teacher at a school, but he's also teaching little Chinese kids via computer, teaching them English. So he starts at like his day actually starts at 3
I'm gonna
o'clock.
go ahead and get off here.
Why?
Alrighty.
Because I got some stuff I got to do with this.
Okay. I was picking at you.
Well, thank you, Miss Pammy. You didn't have to do that, but thank you so much. Since I don't have Cash App, have Super Chat. She sent me a Super Chat via Cash App.
That works, and you get it all too. And you get it all. You don't get
exactly.
They don't take 40 or 45% or whatever.
Exactly.
I got my buddy BS Small Engine, Brandon.
Hey, what's up, Miss Dee Dee?
Hey, Miss D. Brandon, he got monetized last week, and he's been getting a bunch of super chats. And I said, keep track of them, and then when you get your check, that way you can figure out what percentage they take, because he had heard they take out 30. He said, I said, no, baseline's 30%. That's baseline. Usually it's going to be 40, 45. I had one time 50% taken out of mine. But
the 50% is when they use an Apple product.
There's Apple fees, iPhone or a MacBook or whatever, any Apple product. They take those fees, and there's another little fee in there. And the baseline is 30%. That's baseline. But no. I think one time I did get like a 38% or 40% one time. That's what they took out. That's the minimum they took out. I think I had got like 68% or something like that. It was just a little above 40% that they took.
Yeah. Miss Dee Dee. I don't know. Sure will, 3 9s. I sure will. Miss Dee Dee, I don't know if you did or not. So can you send me your address? Because I need it. If you can send me your address, just to be on the safe side, so I don't. Just send it. I don't know if you did or not, but resend it just to make sure. That way I can ship your stuff out. I just got to make sure I got your address. And then there was 2 of us. Oh, well, we're up to 20 people right now. Anybody wants to come up here and join us, there's the link. Hi ho. Hi ho.
Hi
Hi
ho.
ho. Hi ho. And off to work we go. Oh, hell. Like
I got you, hi ho, from my Boo Lucat channel.
Now, there's another hi ho also that does HIHO, right?
There's another hi ho silver. There's 2 hi hos that I know of.
Yeah, there's this one, and then there's a HIHO. I ho that way.
Something like, let's see.
Yeah, his is HIGH that's in here now.
Yeah. And then there's HI. Yeah. I forget which one does the bunker bars. The bunker bar. He's a
What's
silver
up, Nick?
pourer. The other one's a silver pourer. Or both of them might be pourers. But I know the other hi ho silver does. And he's got the horse like that too. You know?
Yeah.
The stallion rearing up. Like, hi ho silver. There's one hi ho that does bunker bars. He pours his silver and buttons, silver buttons, and
yeah,
you know, all that stuff. You know, he sells a lot too. Man, he does auctions. He does well.
Yeah,
I mean, he sells out of
I
everything.
should have been pouring by now, but the Ford I was supposed to be getting never did. That was bought for me never made it here.
From where? Wait, what? What? Repeat that.
I was actually supposed. Somebody bought a Forge for me, and it never made it here. And they didn't get their money back either.
Somebody bought a Forge for you.
Yes.
Wow. All right, hi ho, take it easy, buddy. Yeah, check that Boo Lucat channel out if you don't mind. Yeah, I think I need like 1 or 2 till I hit 1,000.
Yeah.
So somebody bought you a Forge. You never received it, and they never got their money back from the company. Wow.
But no, they bought it from the supposedly dead Fox Red Forge.
Okay, there was a static in there. Okay.
You remember Fox Run Forge?
Fox Run Forge, yeah, I remember him. I think he's dead now or something.
No, he's not dead. Don't let
he's not.
People can say that he's not dead. It's
I don't know. I heard he died.
Yeah, that was BS.
Oh, okay.
Bubs bought it for me. He had one for sale on the Sunday flea market.
Okay.
Bubs Delicious sent me she bought it from him and was going to have it shipped to me. He never sent it to me. He came up with, sure will, Miss Dee Dee.
Hey, Nicholas.
Actually, when I send your package out, Miss Dee Dee, the address will be right there on top of the package. My address will be right there. But she bought it, and then he kept asking me if I got a package. I said no. But then he tells me that somebody bought something for me, and he sent it. But the main thing wasn't in there. And the package was all damaged. He's like, is this your address? I said, yeah. He said, well, it came back, said undeliverable, which is bullshit. I get everybody's packages. You know?
Right.
I always get everybody's packages.
So you never got the Forge.
Right. And I told him, I said, well, send me a picture of the package. Oh, I will when I get home. I'm going to I'm on my way to the doctor's office right now for a checkup. I'll be back. Yeah, I'll do it later. Well, 2 days later, he's sitting there going, why they kept me at the hospital and all that. You started giving me excuses. Okay. Hey, what's up, nerd?
Hey, nerd.
Then turns around, and tells me that it was the Ford that was bought for me. Okay, which then he sits there and says, when he told me originally, he said the main thing wasn't in there. The main thing was the Ford.
Yeah, and that's a big bump.
Extras
that's a huge bump.
Yeah. He said it wasn't in there. The main thing, which would have been the Ford, just some extras were in there. But then he turned around and told Bub that all the extra stuff he put in there for me to make stuff with wasn't in there, but the Ford was still in there. And the next thing you know, he's dead. Now, the reason I know that he's not dead, the same time that the cancer auction started last year, he had told somebody else somebody had sent him a bunch of forge stuff to use in his forge for making knives and different shit like that. And I was going to use the forge to pour silver,
right?
But it was for making knives and stuff like that, or forging stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And the guy, I found a page where the guy said, sorry to hear that you passed away and all like this. You didn't get the stuff that I sent you for your forge and all like this. So he's pulled this shit before.
Who are we talking about?
Fox Run Forge.
Oh yeah, I had a run-in with him too.
Well, wasn't he? Wait a minute, wasn't he? I might be getting
a reverend.
Reverend, yeah, preacher,
he was a preacher. Yeah.
Okay, well, I do know another preacher is Reverend
Dave.
Reverend Dave, yeah, Lincoln Chaser, Reverend Dave. He was a Lincoln penny collector.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I hadn't heard from him in a while.
I haven't heard. He had real bad problems with his hands and all like that. So he could.
Yeah, he went to get a prosthetic or something.
I don't remember what it was, but he said he's having problems with his arms and all like that, and half the time he couldn't type. So he said most times he would sit in the chats, but wouldn't say anything, just watch him. But haven't seen him in a long, probably close to a year.
Yeah, me too. He sent me an email a while back. I might have to send him an email and see how he's doing or whatever. But he was a good guy. And then there's another preacher.
That's the only two that I remember. Was Fox Run and Reverend Dave.
Okay. Now, how's Shane doing?
Brian said a while ago, because I asked him, and he said that Shane is now off the ventilator.
Oh, okay, good. Good.
He is off ventilator now. That's all he can tell me.
Well, that's a relief.
Oh, yeah. Anybody, Gleason News has 2 authentic hobo nickels he's wanting to sell.
And then Uncle Al is in the hospital, or I don't know if he's still in or not, but last week he was in. He was in for a couple of weeks. Uncle Al, yeah, oldies, yeah.
Yeah.
I
know he's been in and out of hospitals for a while now.
I was in a panel. I got invited up on Founded Buriage channel.
Yeah.
And he sent me the link, and then boom, all of a sudden, a bunch of other people jump in too,
Yeah.
And so he just stopped doing what he was doing, to just have a panel. He wasn't intending on having 5 people up there,
Yeah.
But anyway,
you do it pretty good.
That girl Rhonda, Lucky whatever.
Oh God, I can't stand here.
Yeah, she was saying that she's been in contact with Al almost every day, and all this. So she said he was in the hospital and all. I guess it's his diabetes, because he's diabetic.
Yeah.
And he drinks, smokes, all that. I mean, the man's going to enjoy himself, you know? He's old.
Yeah.
I'm not saying he's old, okay? Me and him's the same age. I'm a little older than he is. By a few months, that's it.
I got him. Y'all. Don't worry about it. I got him.
Oh, that's all right. I'm doing something else.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Stop that on that one.
The trolls are out tonight.
Oh boy. So anyway, Uncle Al, I'm gonna have to send him an email and find out exactly. But he was in the hospital for a couple of weeks.
Yeah. I did talk to AB Silver. He's doing good. He's just been working a lot. That's why he hasn't been up here in a while.
Oh, okay.
AB Silver.
I forgot.
He's been working a lot. He hadn't been able to get up here.
I forgot to tell you about AB when we was on the phone last week. My bad.
I talked to him earlier. He's been good.
That's good.
Nick Rowan, it was just a troll. Mud Swat, you were too slow. I done hit him.
I got one of them.
I reported.
Well, by the time you were sitting there looking at his message, I'd already deleted him.
I do the report. I do it. I do.
Yeah.
I sure in the heck do. That makes a big difference. It's good when you got a bunch of different mods, several mods.
Yeah.
One can, hit it because you see, for some reason, well, I need to refresh my chat,
Yeah.
Even when I'm the host, like in one of my auctions, I was behind in my chat and I was the host. I went from live chat to top chat, back to live chat, and I seen that guy was there before the hammer drop.
Well, I'll tell you what, you don't have to go top live. If you just drop it down and hit live again, it catches it up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you ain't gotta do both. You just gotta hit live chat again, and you'll see it straighten up.
Okay. All right. Yeah, the way I do it just takes me a second or two longer, but
yeah.
But yeah, I had called, I wrote sold, in there, and that's why I like other people dropping the hammer, so because they're keeping up with their chats, and they said, Cajun, you need to keep up with your chat. You need to actually refresh your chat. And I'm like, oh, I didn't know that. Well,
at least this guy was just one. Usually they come in waves of, half a dozen of them.
Yeah. But, during an auction, when I had dropped the hammer, I said, sold. Somebody said, Cajun, no, this guy was in before you hit sold. And
that's why when I do my auctions now, when I go SOLD and you see sold in the thing, before I say sold, I check live chat again. And if somebody's in, you'll hear me, instead of saying sold to so-and-so, you'll hear me say, oh, look at that snipe. I'll get rid of the sold real quick.
Yeah. Oh, no, I was on my YouTube chat. But my chat was behind. That's all. So now I refreshed it. I refreshed my chat in auctions, which I haven't did one in a long time. That multi-channel auction. Haven't did one in a long time.
But nerd, you're gonna want to be at Monday nights.
Every 10 minutes I refresh it.
Dude, I got so much stuff for Monday night. We're gonna have some of it on Sunday because we got that much.
Cool.
What's going on, nerd?
Super long time because I know, talking about sniping, people do that at the very end like that. And in your auctions, it just resets the time. You go 3, 2, 1 again, and if you get 2 or 3 people that like to wait to the very end, you can stretch out one item an extra 5 to 7 minutes because they like to do that.
Yeah.
Now, you know, some people like the snipe and it's locked in and you get to rush in at the end. Some people don't. Some people like to stretch it out. But when you got people that like to wait to the end and you keep stretching it like that, it eats up time. There's been times where you couldn't get through everything because you ran out of time.
Oh, I think Nerd was in one of my auctions one time when I told one sniper, you know, I was very polite though. You know, it's friends of everybody. I said, look, man, please stop sniping right at the last second because you know, we need to get these guys rolling, you know. It's late, you know, on the East Coast. It's late on the East Coast.
Yeah, Mama T. Yeah, I've tried doing the lock in. You know, Mama T likes me to just restart it, so that's the only reason I do. And not.
I think what might be better is since you don't like to do to where it locks in and everybody rushes in. If somebody does snipe, just restart the 3-2-1. That's all I would do. Just restart the 3-2-1. That way, instead of because that'll knock out 30 seconds to a minute right there.
Yeah.
Instead of going once, going twice. No. Last call, 3-2-1 snipe. Last call, 3-2-1 snipe. That way, it's faster.
Right.
Yeah.
And you'd be surprised how much that 30 seconds to a minute adds up over the length of that 3-hour session. You get an extra 5 to 10 items in easy.
Correct.
And that's what it's all about, is getting those items in. Selling as many as you got.
Yeah. Especially when I've got like four people.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm not doing an auction. I'm just
no.
But I've got you. I've got Value Hunter. I've got Johnny Ray Highway. He's doing better, by the way. He came in my live stream the other night. Johnny
I've seen
Ray.
him a couple times last week.
He's doing better. You know, a little bit. So we're gonna be doing a little auction for him. I got to get with Pammy Jones first. It was her idea. It was Pammy Jones' idea. So we're gonna start to do something for him a little bit with some medical bills. But yeah, you, Value Hunter, Johnny Ray Highway, and Joe Sharp. You know, so there'd be 4 people in the auction. So I'm trying to get these guys. You know, they all rotated. They got 3 items to sell, 3 lots. Okay, if one don't sell, well, we go to the next one, and then when they hit the 3rd one, boom. Then it's Nerd's turn, or then it's Big T's turn. Big T know how it work because he's been in my auctions before. You know? And Big T's been busy and all that too with his, and then the Thursday night, you know, and then sometime he does his game. So Big T had bowed out for a little while, and
well, I've got with doing Mama T's on Sundays,
right?
My Monday thing, and then Thursdays.
It wears out.
Stuff going. I ain't got time to work in another one. You know, it takes a lot out of you when you do that many. Because when I first started, if you remember, Cajun, I was streaming a lot more than what I do now. I was streaming a lot, you know, and I cut it down. Well, Clay, he don't come in here anymore. He's not really welcome in here too much anymore. Especially after me and him had it out on Messenger, but that's beside the point.
Yeah, but is he still welcome to come in your stream?
Like I said, after our last talk, me and him, I had to basically tell him, you know, listen, you need to friggin' either.
Yeah, I was here. I was here when he came in at one time.
Jealous of my life, reported.
Rich life of road trips.
You're jealous of my life.
Okay,
I don't know who that is, but you know what?
I got
just tell him bye bye.
I removed him. I got him.
I got him too. I hit him.
I know Mama T's flea market's been blowing up the last 3 or 4 weeks.
Yes, it was.
You're getting 30, 40 people in there.
The week before, she had 65 at one point.
Well, I'm talking about people wanting to sell. People want
I
to
was
come
going
up.
to say it was almost
Oh
70.
yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. This past weekend was 14 people. The weekend before was 22.
Yeah, and that's not counting your emails, and if you did Discord on top of that, I mean, you got a lot of people wanting to sell now. Might have to start
I had
limiting more
22
time.
people on the list because I was doing the list past 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
I had 22 people on queue.
You know, you even just giving them 10 minutes each. That's 220 minutes. That's that's almost 4 hours right there of giving time to people.
That's right. That's right.
How you doing, Clay?
I know. You got to start limiting. When you get 20 people on the list, you got to start saying, all right, guys, here's the timer. You can spin, you can auction. I don't care what you do during your 10 minutes or 15 minutes, but this is your time. Here it goes. Because I know some people were complaining last week that they didn't get a second round in chat. I noticed, and y'all and Mama's like, well, it's 6 o'clock. I gotta go. I'm not, and I get it. I'm like, hey, Mama T's health comes first.
Who in the world is Mama Grizz or Papa Grizz? I don't know.
The same one that came up a while ago.
Yeah. Yeah. I said something to Mama T about that that one person coming up for a second one. I said something to her about it.
Yeah, and that right. You get a lot of people up there on that list like you do. You're lucky to get once through.
Exactly.
Like I said, you're on for 6 hours. Okay.
Yeah.
You're on for 6 hours. If you do 15 a person or 15 a group, that's only 4 an hour. So 6 hours, that's 24 people max. And that's if you're very efficient, no delays, no overage, nothing. So you're lucky to get 20 people in your 6 hour once.
Well, are you talking about are you talking about the Sundays, nerd?
Yeah, the Sundays.
Yeah, Sunday.
Yeah, okay. Well, but that's more or less like a set price, not an auction, though.
No, they can do whatever they want. I mean, they've had auctions on there before. But what I'm saying is,
I've got he started allowing them because he got the queues were starting to get low. Hey, what's up, Steel Wool Queen?
Hey,
they're blowing back up.
Papa Grizz. Papa Grizz.
Boy. That guy ain't gonna give up, will it?
People just coming in.
I don't know who Mama and Papa Grizz is, so you can go take a flying leap up my asshole when I shit you out.
I don't know why that didn't. Oh, there it is. It hit.
Yeah, just call it spam. Yeah.
Okay. Let me do my other thing.
Maybe Sunday test drive the time limit thing and see if you can get through more people.
Yeah. Well, we had 22 on there. Yeah. We ended up getting 18 of them in that day.
Yeah, exactly.
18 of the 22 I had on list.
Y'all did great on that. I mean, y'all run it great. Y'all do.
And this past week we had like 14 on there, and we got all 14 through there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you let me get one.
The thing is, some people it starts out slow, and then as the day goes on, there's more and more people jumping on there. It's like, I want on the queue, I want on the queue, I want on the queue.
Now, once the crowd shows up, the people that get on there first, they usually don't have a big crowd.
Exactly. Yeah. And that's why people are starting to wait a little bit later to come in. But you wait too long, you're down there at the end of that bottom part.
Yep, you're playing that game, gambling. Charge $10 a person. Yeah, they could buy a time slot. Break it up into time slots, and you buy a time slot. There you go. And you can even do the first hour are cheaper because you know it's less crowd, and then you do like the third or fourth hour is the prime real estate of time, so you charge more.
Yeah, I'm wondering the same thing too. I've heard that name before too. I've heard of Papa Grizz. But I don't know who he is. I've heard of a Papa Grizz before.
They keep popping up different names.
Yeah. They've got a bunch of lined up. As one gets kicked out, they pop the next one up. Is all it is.
Yeah.
Yep. Next, like Gleason said, next.
Yeah, next.
Didn't they used to you could block the actual entire IP channel? Because everybody that makes channels, they're all sub channels of the main YouTube. Isn't there a way if they come in on a sub, it blocks the entire group and not just that one sub?
Yeah.
Because, like, for instance, I've got my Nerd Analyst, but I could easily put sub channels under that name and branch out. People do that. I know, like Big Flip has Big Flip Coins and he has Big Flip Outdoors, and they're under the same YouTube umbrella. So there's got to be a way to knock out the whole account, even though they start multiplying it like that.
Yeah, that's why.
The only way to do that is that you have to keep reporting them, and too many reports, they will ban the whole IP, and then you won't be able to get.
That's what they
You can ban one, but you can go back and make another name under it.
Yeah,
and come right back in.
Well,
and that's what I do. I report them. I report them every time. Every time I report them.
Oh yeah, I hit the report, even though you hide them. I still hit the report.
Right, correct. As long as them 3 dots are still there, by one of their comments that was deleted by somebody, as long as them 3 dots are there, boom.
There we go again. And report.
Gleason's on the ball tonight.
I hit report instead of remove.
Yeah, me too. You see, when you get a bunch of moderators,
popping them out one by one.
When you get a bunch of moderators, like we doing right now on Big T's channel, you get 5 moderators that hit the report on there. Boom. Hey, YouTube's gonna get it, and guess what? In about 20 minutes, they ain't gonna bother you no more.
We had a guy up here one night. He went through 19 names.
More than that, I think.
No, it was 19 names.
It was
he
19.
Just kept going through, kept saying the same thing over and over.
Okay. Hey, next time we get a troll in here, no, don't say nothing. Nobody time him out. I want to talk to him for a minute. 1 minute. Well, not even 1 minute. I want to talk to him for about 30 seconds. Y'all going to get a kick out of it, too.
Yep. Next.
Yeah.
Next. Where's your next one at, John Hagry?
It takes a minute or so for them to type it up and get it logged in. So
yeah. Well, they had that one that night that Big T was saying there was 19 of them. They were back to back, man. I mean, as soon as we reported them and all that, they were right back in there. There's Papa Grizz. Hey, Papa Grizz 56. Okay, we are one of the moderators on the chat. Papa Grizz is watching this chat right now. Look, do me a favor, Papa Grizz, okay? And it's a Boo Cat talking to you. I consider you a friend. I hope you're my friend. We want to hire you. We do want to hire you. We'll pay you. We'll pick up a hat, okay? We want you to troll somebody for us.
Oh,
we want you to troll somebody for us.
If you'd work for me, I could send you to a few if you would troll them all night long.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. We'll pass the hat for you.
I've got big channel in mind to do that too.
I got 2 of them in mind.
I got one.
Well, me and you probably thinking of the same one, but I got an extra add-on to that.
Yeah.
Papa Grizz, what you say about that? Do us a favor, and we'll be friends.
I like the idea of saying he owns us.
Yeah.
Oh, that was funny. Owns this channel and owns you, Boo. Did you catch that? He owns you too. He said owns you, Boo, because you got Boo Laquette up there on your name.
Papa Grizz, who do you own?
Now that you talk to him, they're not saying anything
I'm
now.
on Chromebook. The boys strike soon. We own you. Where y'all see Boo at?
That was his
It was
previous
up on
under John
a few
Hackery.
more. All right. He's not responding to you, so he's out of here.
Yeah, he's
yeah.
The boys will strike soon. We own you. What do you say, Papa Grizz?
Yeah, I don't see Boo in there. Him talking about me.
It wasn't Papa Grizz. It was one of the other troll names.
It was under John Hackery.
Oh, John Hackery.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said
we own you too. We own you.
Papa Grizz 56 owns you, and Edward Hubbard owns you too, Boo. We own you, the boys.
Yeah, it was up there a little ways.
Yeah, it was up the John Haggery one.
Oh. That's all right. I got moderators. I got moderators that love sniping. I got one that is not even in the chat, and he's sniping. Oh well, I guess we didn't have a deal.
I guess not.
Too bad. Too bad. Later, Papa Grizz.
Oh, here we go again.
Oh, now he's hiding behind Kid Behind the Camera's name.
Kill.
Trying to be like Kid Behind the Camera. You know who Kid Behind the Camera is? He's the guy that made Angry Grandpa who he was.
You have the grandson?
Yeah, that's the grandson.
Whatever.
Kid Behind the Camera. He has his own channel, Kid Behind the Camera.
Yeah.
And that's who made it was his grandpa, Angry Grandpa.
Right. Yeah, and then I remember when the old man died.
Yeah, that was sad when Angry Grandpa died. Now they got this other guy that's doing it with Angry Grandma. Not nowhere near as good as Angry Grandpa.
No, because that's copied.
If he owned me, I'd give him out of house and home.
Yeah. Elvis is in the house.
Elvis is in the house, and he's fixing to be traveling right away. Yeah.
He's going back to heaven.
And Elvis has left the building.
Yeah. Elvis has left the building. Bye, Elvis. Later, dude.
Bye, Elvis. Well, it says we got 20 people in here, so he's got a bunch of names. He's trying to pop each one in each time.
We're having some fun.
And
man,
there's so many mods. We're playing whack-a-mole. Who can hit him first?
I was going to say something, but I ain't going to say it. It might give that guy an idea. Oh, no. Never mind. It's all right to say it. The reason there's so many blue wrenches and hammers in here is because there was this 2 or 3 trolls or 1 troll that would copy.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Just change the
letter. A year and a half ago. And
there was 8 of them.
They were picking on Irish
using everybody else's names.
Yep.
They were picking on Irish.
There was 8 of them that night, Cajun. There was 8 of them. And 8 or 9, but that's why everybody ends up with a blue wrench now. That way I know.
Yeah. Oh, Hunter Biden supporter? Oh man, you're gonna get reported big time in this town. And this, yeah.
That's a big one that's gonna be kicked out of here.
Oh yeah, that's the main one. You shouldn't have did that.
You came in the wrong room with that name. Nick. Still wool in on it, hidden's in on it.
Man, where's the meatball? Let the meatball roll, shot. Oh, that's meatloaf.
Oh, where's the meatloaf?
Yeah, that one time there was probably a whole month, in Big T's every stream he did, they were copying Luck of the Irish's channel. For some reason, they were picking on him.
Yeah,
they were copying his name and avatar, but everybody.
No, they only did it one night in my room. It was somebody else's room that they were doing it because he called me over there to. It was somebody else's room that they did it for about a month in. They only did it in my room one night.
Oh, okay. I know they did it in mine one time on Luck of the Irish.
Yeah,
several times.
710. I actually seen when you talked to him the other night in the chat. I was lurking.
Yeah, he was in my live stream.
A couple nights ago.
Yeah, a couple nights ago in my live stream.
Yeah.
You know, under his other name.
Yeah, under Luck of the Irish.
No, not Luck of the Irish. Another name.
Well, I seen him in one of them is under Luck of the Irish.
Okay. Yeah. Well, he did pop up in that channel. And that channel, he did on my stream. The 710 was there. Well, I'm not gonna mention his other name, but it's M.
His other one's Irish Ink. He has two that he uses, Luck of the Irish and Irish Ink. Irish Incorporated.
He's got another one.
Yeah, I'll lurk sometimes. Especially if I'm getting ready to go to bed at night, I'll do a refresh before I go to bed. It's like, huh, what are they talking about? And I'll go check that. What are they talking about? Let me check that out. Yeah, I'll check up to 2 or 3.
Small engines, coins, computers.
Yeah. Ours goes through anything. Yeah, nerd. Monday night. You might want to be free Monday night. Mama T got a lot of stuff last night.
It'll be the last one I'll get to stay up late with.
Because you got school starting back soon here, don't you?
Yeah, a week away. My first day to report's Thursday. So
is it?
Yeah. And
put it this way, we have tons of constitutional. We've got Morgans. We've got slab silver eagles. We got proof silver eagles. We got dime books. We got a quarter book. We've got 2 brand new empty Dansko albums. I think they're for $50.
Which ones?
And
Benji or
it goes. I think it starts with the barbars.
Barbers?
Okay.
Yeah.
It would be wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take another Benji book. I've only got 5. I need more.
Yeah. I don't remember which 2. He was selling a bunch the other night. He put 2 in our but when Mama T bought 2, that's right.
Benji's like an addiction. I got to keep hitting that addiction and feeding it.
Well, we've got we got so much stuff coming in. Morgans, bars, rounds. I mean, dude. We're gonna have some of it on Sunday too. That's how much.
Yep. I'm down to needing, I think it's, let me see, 6 coins.
We're up to 22 people. Hello, everybody out there. If you want to come up and join, as long as I know who you are.
I need 7 coins to fill up the rest of my books. 53s are kicking my butt.
What, 53s?
53s, they just don't exist. I had a guy that had what do you say? He had $500 worth of Benjis, just mixed Benjis, and I gave him my list. He said, "Yeah, I'll go through them." He said he went through the entire 500, didn't find one, didn't find any at all 53s.
Wow.
Yeah, $500, 1,000 Benjis, couldn't find one 53. I'm like, I don't know.
Nick, I don't know about silver reaching 50. You never know what it's going to hit. You know, am I going to see it in my lifetime? I don't know. We going to see it anytime soon? I don't think so. But you never know. Like right now, it's $25 and some change. Tomorrow it could be $22. or it could be $30. You never know from one day to the next what it's going to be.
I don't see $50 silver. I don't see $50 silver on paper. Let me caveat that, because every time silver starts to spike, the paper pushers dump hundreds of millions of ounces of paper, and it pushes the price down again. They just start selling. They short sell silver on paper to push it. That's why we have such a big disconnect between physical and paper now, is because you can say it's $25, $26 an ounce. Good luck finding it.
Yeah.
Because there's just, everybody's hoarding it because everybody's afraid, and there's not a lot out there floating around.
Hey,
and if
Lady
you want
Jax.
it, you pay a premium.
Yeah.
Hey, Lady Jax. Well, I'm gonna have to tell Ed, the old tech guy, about that Monday night Big T, because he's wanting to get into the coins. He's got a few and this and that and the other. He's been listening to us
Who's
talking
that?
about coins and this. Ed, the old tech guy, 710 knows him. He was in my stream a couple nights ago, and Hector was in there. They know each other.
Yeah.
And Hector said, well, Ed's an engineer, a computer engineer.
Yeah.
And Hector mentioned, well, something wrong with my laptop. My 2-year-old granddaughter got a hold of it. It was open, and she pressed all kind of buttons, and I can't even get in it or nothing. So Ed said, okay, I'll give you a hand. And in my live stream, boom, 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 20 minutes later, Hector had his computer brand new, running just like brand new, but with all his data saved in it. You know, did it online. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Ed's a good guy. 710 knows him. A couple of people in here know him.
Yeah, I don't think I know him.
I'm going to send him over here next Monday. I'm going to tell him about you, that you're going to have some good silver and stuff for sale, because he's
Dude,
interested.
we got massive. We got, put it this way, when our dealer shipped to us, 2 boxes.
Wow.
I'm talking about 2, and I'm pretty sure.
Here we go again.
I was quick on that one. Boom. Oh, now who owns who?
My name, huh?
Mofo.
Yeah, it's you now, Jody Mac.
Yeah, he's
now who owns who?
Okay.
Mofo.
You want to play that game? That's fine.
Mud Swat, I'll have some. I'll have a bunch of Morgans Monday night. Might want to try to score you one.
Yeah, Morgans and peace dollars are a prime example of a disconnect. You're talking $21 melt. There we go again.
Shit, Tupac's dead. Leave that man alone.
I don't know what you keep doing that for, because everybody knows that that's my handle, because that's my PayPal address. So it's not.
Gotta rehide him. Gotta rehide him, because one hit him and one unhit him. Yeah, that's the only thing when you have this many mods, when they're that quick.
They're trying their best, yeah.
Yeah.
Still
when y'all hit at the same time, one hides and one unhides, and y'all don't realize it.
Yeah.
I've did it before too.
Probably was me.
Mine lags sometimes. Mine shows a lag for a couple seconds before it actually shows up that I did it. I don't know why. I tell you what, Monday night they better not mess with my internet again like they did this past week.
Oh man, did you check out Money Maniacs weekday flea market. He
No.
was having some major computer issues. Oh, here we go again.
The same name too, almost.
Oh, no. Somebody get this guy.
I just did.
Okay, there you go, Hidden. Thank you.
Well, I did it too. It said deleted by me.
Yeah. Yeah, you deleted one, but I mean,
I don't know why I didn't take it all.
Yeah, yeah. There's a bunch of comments in there. Yeah. So.
Oh yeah, and see, Mudswat got them. Nick got one. I got one. 17 got one.
Yeah. The only thing I did, since y'all had him already, the only thing I did was report it.
Hey, what's up, Alexander?
Alexander, what's up, mi amigo, mate, mon ami? Oh, Alexander knows Ed, the old tech guy, too. There's a few of them in here that know it.
Yeah.
I will. The British are coming. The British are coming. And Alexander's in the UK.
Yeah. Well, actually, the way that's spelled is the British are coming.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Change one letter in it, and or two letters in it. Add one letter and knock out another one, and you'll have your spice, human spice.
Yeah.
Lordy.
Oh, yeah. This is fun watching this some nights. It's like,
oh yeah. Especially when you got that many mods in the room, everybody has fun.
Oh yeah.
Whack-a-troll.
Exactly. Whack-a-troll. Oh. Hey, what's up, Nanya?
Where's Nanya?
I seen him time somebody out.
Oh,
he did
okay.
the first hide. Now, see, you can't even hide somebody in your side chat. You need Jody Mac to do your work for free. And now he says he owns me. Oh, okay. I don't know, Alexander.
Hey, you remember that avatar you used to have, Big T? The whatever it was.
The Demon Skull.
Yeah, and you were one of my first moderators when I was live, and I had a troll in there, and you showed up with that King Troll avatar. Everybody was saying, "Oh, that went down the wrong pipe."
Yep.
Everybody was saying, "Big T showed up. He's King Troll," so everybody left. I mean, all the trolls left. I remember that well. That was a 3 years ago.
Nerd with a little SpongeBob Lego.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no, it's Whack-a-Troll. Thursday Whack-a-Troll. Cajun, you and your little tie beanie baby.
My granddaughter got that for me. Yeah, right. Yeah, you better go check the oil in your van, boy.
Yep. Oh, God. Now, see, Mudspot unhid Steel Wolves.
I heard it, Missy. AG, what's
Sure,
up?
come on out, Nick.
It's Patrolman Lego. Stop.
AG said, I've been lurking for a little while. That works.
You cannot come any
Why
further.
do I know the name Papa Grizz?
You shall not pass.
Oh, y'all hear about ZZ Top's death?
Yep.
Yeah, the bass player.
Yeah. Drummer
Man.
for Slipknot died too.
Huh?
The drummer for Slipknot, Joey something.
Yeah.
He died also.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I actually got to meet the ZZ Top guy.
Oh yeah, I met all of them when I was living down in Bay Cliff. Frank Beard had a birthday party. His beach house was 4 houses down from mine.
Well, back when I was a kid, probably a teenager, it was probably mid-late 80s, somewhere in that range. My aunt and uncle basically lived in East Texas all their life, Rains County area. And he was a upholsterer by trade. And he actually did the upholstery work in their convertible that they used in the Legs video.
Hello, everyone. How are you doing?
Hey,
Hi,
what's
Nicholas.
up, Nick?
How you doing?
How's it going? Yeah, hey, let me get my camera and stuff set up.
All right.
I'm gonna grab my new coins out of the safe. They're pretty cool. Can't wait to show them off.
Show and tell.
Back. Oh, totes. All right, well, man, let me get my camera and stuff set up.
Hey, what's up, John Argent?
Hey, John Argent. How you doing, mon ami? Oh, somebody else died too. Yesterday, or day before yesterday. Oh.
What's up, Alexander?
Damn it. Let me think now. Somebody was up in my live stream yesterday, and they.
Hey, what's up, Jarvie?
Hey, Scott Jarvie.
Yeah, Clay. Plenty of 53Ds, Clay.
There's one that's thing. We just come in. There's another. There's another one for Lemonhead.
Cool.
I'm still getting stuff earlier. I'm still getting stuff out at Joe's.
Alexander, you was showing off a box that big last week from Lemonhead. Is that the same box or a different box?
No, Cajun, it's not a box.
Cool.
Hey, what's up, Andrew?
Man.
I get stuff flying over.
I sent Joe Durbin for him, Cajun.
Huh?
You gotta see the package I sent to Joe Durbin for Alexander.
Oh, man.
If you want to see as long as
Alexander was in my live stream about a week and a half ago, and he was showing off one of them big medium.
Oh, I know.
Side load boxes like that, and now he's got another one.
That's it there, but that's the other one. That's the other another two. What I'll do, Cajun, is I'll build up stock, and I'll pay for it.
Right.
I'll pay for it like I've done with Big T. I'll pay for it, and then what I'll do is I'll wait until it gets to a big box stage, and then what'll happen is Joe will say to me or Diane will say to me, they'll sort of give me a nudge and say, by the way, there's a box line here, it's full. So I'll know, right, that's time for shipping. So I've got to try and go, right, that's £75 off the thing with what I've got coming in. So I've got to take that off of the balance and try and figure it out. But I'm waiting for. I had to put in a review, so I have to wait while the review's getting done. They have still got to pay me that money out. They can't just stop it. They can't just cancel it. They've got to pay me as it's getting decided, even though it's in decision. And then once it goes to the decision maker, then they decide, right, is he staying on it or is he not? So that was the whole plan, was to put something in case they stop that money coming in. It means then I've got something to fall back on. That was the whole plan.
Anybody read the latest PayPal update?
What's that?
Where they're shutting down the funds now section of their system. So basically now everything can be subjected to be put on hold unless you are like top tier with them or something, top rated, and got to jump through certain hoops now, just like you were on eBay. If you miss a beat, you can fall down that tier and they can actually start holding funds.
They cannot do that now. As long as it's good, if it's goods and services, it means then that the buyer then has protection. As long as that protection is there, they cannot do a thing. I'm 7 years with PayPal. And the last time that I had that, Carol, with Justin Busman, they said that I had a case because I says to them, they said about if you give information that's falsified, that they can close an account. They can close an account. So I explained to them what had happened, and they said that I was fine. I was in the jurisdiction. They wouldn't close my account down. They wouldn't close my account.
Alexander, I've had my PayPal for 12 years.
Yeah, I've had mine for 20, I think.
Yeah, and
98. I've had it since 98.
Big T.
23 years I've had PayPal. And this is the first time they've actually shifted it to something like this, where if they hold it and how long they hold it is going to be based on a score now, an algorithmic score.
I've had money held three times while they've been doing investigation work, and that was when I was on eBay, done it 3 times to me. But as long as they said, as long as that money's in your account, you can then send the goods to the customer, as long as that funds is there in your account and holding.
Well, I'm not worried about any of that. What it's going to do, though, is you have to start uploading your tracking to them to prove that you're sending when you're doing goods and services, or they'll start putting holds on your money.
Exactly.
And with everything that we do on YouTube, I mean, yeah, we get tracking, but we don't upload it to. I don't use PayPal to print my labels, so I don't upload it to PayPal.
Oh,
so
gotcha.
That means they're going to be keeping up with what I do. So
I got an email from PayPal saying they changed their shipping part.
That's tracked.
Their shipping department or whatever. They changed something. I didn't read it yet. So, but they said everything's going to be the same or what have you. They just changed shipping department. I forget what company it said it was.
Yeah, provider service. Yeah. But this came in today or yesterday, this email about the closing down of the Funds Now section program and going to a new algorithm.
I started putting all the tracking numbers in every time I was getting the recorded delivery in the United Kingdom. That's how I stopped. It wasn't the fact of me stopping doing worldwide. It was because there was rules and regulations that came about, and that's why I stopped shipping to a lot of, because I was doing used mobile phones, and I was getting my money back. I was actually putting them on to get my money back. What I was paying for them, because I was getting them so cheap. But I was taking them as untested, and then what I was doing was powering them up. So I was getting them powered up. As long as they powered up, then I was putting them back on eBay. But I was making sure that they were, as in I've just showed one where a video where I'm fussy with Canadians. I'm the same way. Any goods that I'm selling out or giving out to people, it's got to pass my standards. If it doesn't pass my standards, I throw it to one side. That's no good. It's not good enough for my customers. It's no good enough for my
Something
client.
else that's important. You know, everybody I'm pretty sure everybody knows the 20,000 rule, right? That it doesn't get reported to the IRS unless you generate 20,000 or do 200 sales a year. That's been the standard for the last 10 years, I guess. That not 21, not when the tax roll over, but starting January 2023, or I think 2023, they're lowering that threshold to $200. So in other words, everybody has to report everything to the IRS. Yeah. It's like, what?
That's why I'm like, I'm not doing it for make profit, because I get told by the other bank that I walked into after that meeting, and they said about as long as I'm not profiting for the coins, it means then I don't have to open a business account. Because I asked them the question, well, if that's the case, how do I open a business account? She didn't want to speak about it then and there. So I will watch transactions, but the thing is, I don't use that bank account. I use my main one for everything, and it's attached to the PayPal account. It's actually attached to it, the credit card. They've got my credit card number, which I use. They've got my actual bank account number, and they've also got my PayPal account as well. Three systems set up in place, because you need, if you don't have any money in your, usually what happens is, as long as you get money in your PayPal account, you can use that money. It's in your PayPal account. But the way I do it is I'd never touch any money that's coming in. So if people's paid me for stuff, that stays in that account. It stays in the PayPal account. I take the money out of my bank account. I work it totally different. I got a system set up. So in case because I like a customer to be fully happy. As long as he gives me the verdict as in that he's got his stuff and he's fully happy, then that's when I use the money. But the money gets used back into, that's the whole idea, was to get used back into coins again. So anything that was set up, spots or whatever, or donations would go back into the channel. I'm thinking about it I'm not thinking about it. A lot of people think about something short term. I don't think about something short term. I'm always thinking about it long term, the long term possibilities. And that's what I'm saying. Dad was the brains of the operation. I just done what I was told. I go to him and say, I've got this idea or whatever. Do you think, what do you think about that? And he would just, if he verified it and said it's passed, then it was fine. But a lot of the times it had to be done his way. But he's no longer here anymore. But he's still part of the channel. That's why he's got the banner. So he's part of the channel. That's like my good luck. That's like my angel on my shoulders. And sometimes it's him that tells me, I'm like, that's worth buying, or I get this. It's like Sixth Sense, and it's telling me buy that.
Well, mine tells me that too, but I got to resist it.
Well, if it's the right money, Big T, well, you got the money there. Well, why not?
Well, because sometimes other things are more important than buying what I like.
Mm-hmm.
Like you see that with Mama T. Mama T sees it. Mama T's an impulser.
It's like an addiction. You can't help it. Once you get the bug, you can't stop it.
Sometimes
it's the hobby. It becomes a passion.
Well, Mama T said, Mama T's is a little bit different. She buys at a good price to turn around and resell to try to get y'all good deals on our auctions.
Exactly.
It's all a margin game, buck or two.
Yeah, it's all a margin. Yeah, you're right. But you got to admit, okay, you take we'll just say an 1898 Morgan. On my channel, we'll start it at what, $30, and it goes up to what, 40, maybe 45, depending on who's in there. Now you go to other channels, they're starting it out at $45, and it's going up to $70, $80. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, what I don't understand is why people aren't sitting there going like, wait a minute, I can get this over here, the same coin. And a lot of times we get a lot of good coins in here. Okay.
I say I jump a bit. Because I see something and I go, look, I'm watching that auction, watching the prices or whatever, and then I'm going like that to myself. I've seen that elsewhere at such and such a price, and I'm like, I'm going over there to go and go and get that same coin because I've got Andrew Cooper. Andrew Cooper buys off of me, but Andrew Cooper also's got his own channel. And Andrew's, the last time it was Andrew, it's like, I'm looking for egg salad. And I was like, how much you want to pay? And he's like, that's the going rate in the book. It's like, that's the going rate in the eggs book. So he's got a book his own. He's got a red book. And he checks the prices. So he'd sometimes...
Well, the thing is, some people, they go, and I understand the way we do our auctions, like Nerd was saying earlier, isn't everybody's cup of tea the way I do things. I understand that. But everybody's different, where, you come to my channel, say you buy $200 worth of coins. Coins or rounds, a mixture, whatever. Now you go to another channel and they have the same ones you just bought at mine for $200. You go to this other channel and people are spending $500 for the same coins you just bought on mine for $200.
A lot of times,
and it's, I understand.
You're paying the entertainment price. I mean, like Rob, you go to watch his auctions and you'll see a $25. I've seen this happen a couple of times. He'll get those 76 proof sets, the 3 coin and the blue and the red thing.
Yeah.
$25, $30 item, right? I've seen them do $150 on his channel because they're not buying the item. They're donating basically to his because it's like Patreon in a way.
Is that a P&D set? Is that the ones in the white envelope? The white envelopes?
No, that's the good one. That's the one that's the proof, 40% silver. It's got the 3 coins in the cases. It's got it's blue and red and real.
Yeah, it's got a silver $50,
dollar and
a quarter.
Yeah. Really nice. I mean, I've had them before, but yeah, they're $25.
Not them. It has 3 coins in it, Alexander. It has a bicentennial quarter, a bicentennial half dollar, and a bicentennial ice. They're all silver.
I know the one you're talking about. I think I know what one you're talking about. It's the ones that I don't. The reason why I don't touch them is not because I've got nothing against them. It's because of the price of them. And I'm like, I can't justify the price yet. And I'm like, I can't justify the price of that. Because I'm like, I want to stick to the affordable stuff. Because that's the whole idea, is to sell the overstock or to do the spots with the overstock. That's the whole idea. Because Mum's gone off for nothing now. She's like, well, how many more boxes is coming in? And I've got it in one room at the moment.
A lot of those auctions, I chalk it up to, I call it the channel premium.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And what gets me is some channels won't let you bid unless you join their, hit that join.
They have private auctions that way. Yeah, I've seen that too. Some of the bigger channels are going that way. Some of the smaller channels start out that way.
Yeah, and I'm not going to do, if I ever do get monetized and get that join button and all like that, I'm not going to ask people like, hey, you got to be a member of join down there to be able to bid. I'm not going to be one of them type people.
I'm the same, Big T. I'm not going that way either. I'm only wanting the PayPal on it and the super chats to use that against the thing, mate, against the channel, so that because all I'm trying to do is cover the overheads. If I can cover the overheads and get a couple of bits so that I can get because all I'm interested in is keeping content on the channel. That's the whole idea behind it, is to keep content coming.
I know a lot of those that do those memberships, they do like 99-cent membership. the cheapest one they can offer. And they do that just to make sure to verify that you're a verified person when they do the buy-ins. And that's not much different than when if you ask them to send $1 PayPal just to make sure it's a live account.
Yeah. But a lot of times, if you notice lately, I've been asking people, can you verify, does anybody know this person?
Oh, yeah.
And I'll do it that way before I
word
take
of mouth. Oh yeah, word of mouth is huge.
Yeah. Now I know there's people out there that don't like certain people, and that, there's some channels they got a bad name in, and some channels they have a good name in.
Yeah.
So do you go by the good thing or the bad thing? So that's why we always, you may have a good word of this channel and a bad word on this channel. You know both channels, but whose word do you take, or do you give them a chance?
Yeah.
So that's why me and Mama T always give everybody at least one chance.
I take everybody at face value, but if you don't pay, if the money's not in my PayPal account, I won't send goods out. Don't get nothing. But a lot of the times that I'm putting out freebies, I might make up a package to somebody that's maybe a new face, and I'll put it out to them. That's to basically try and get them, entice them, because I'm like, I want their American, as in an American following to grow. But I want it to grow across worldwide. I saw something on eBay, the price of shipping, and I know the shipping dearer, but it's alright if 3 or 4 years do it. If 3 or 4 years clubbed together and done it together, it's a lot less if you did it that way.
Yeah, okay. My channel has always been an open channel. I've always been, I try to be true to the big T, to myself on this stuff. Y'all ask us stuff. Me and Mama T, glad to tell you. A lot of people go, well, no, now there's certain things somebody says, well, who do you buy from? I'm not going to tell you that. That's one thing I won't tell you. But anything else, y'all ask me and Mama T anything. And we
I'm
tell
open to
you.
everybody. I don't hide it. There's Lemonhead Penny, Joe Durbin, Coin, Cheapskate,
710.
Go to them. Let them go to them. If they want to go to somebody, go. You don't have to buy off of me. You don't need to. I can sell it elsewhere. I can figure out something as in to thing me to get rid of the overstock. I'm wanting to thing me. I don't want to feel everybody feeling that I'm a middleman, that you have to come through me to get to use lot. I've only shut it off the member, where you get it shows it on the channel. You go into channels and it says but you've got to publicise that. But that's up to you whether you want to publicise it or not.
Yeah. Well, I've got, let's see, from my first starting here, when I first started, 3 years ago, this month, or no, actually last month, June, very few of the original people that I started with actually still come here. Cajun, you're one of them, but the very few that actually still come in here that I first started with. And and I know some people move on, they get tired of the channel, they move on. That's fine. Like I said, I'm not everybody's cup of tea. But I will give you a better deal.
Fact that there's a lot of things that's going on that we don't know about behind the scenes, whatever else, and there's a lot of drama as well. And people just get fed up with the drama, it constantly coming to them, and they think.
Oh, I know. I've been 39. You've been here for a long time too. Yeah. I mean, there's very few people in here that remember when I used to sell packs. The $10 packs, $15 packs, $25 packs, $50 packs. I sold quite a few of them packs back in the day. And there's a lot of the replica hobo coins. not the real hobo coins, but the replica ones
Mm-hmm.
out there that bought. I mean, this community has quite a few of my original hobo coins. That's where I got. That's why this channel got called the Hobo Hut.
Mm-hmm.
Because I used to deal in the replica hobo coins, and that's how I got also crowned the Hobo King.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's why everything says, the hobo. Yep, MedSWAT got one for me back then. Yep, long time ago. And I haven't did the hobo coins in over 2 years. Yeah, that's been over 2 years ago, MedSWAT.
One of hobo coins that I bought off you went back to you, and another actually come somewhere. But I know where that coin is, but I don't want the drama with that person. As in down the road in England, it's sitting there, and I know it came because I was between two places at the time.
I started my channel in June of 2018 because that's the same year my mom died. So that's been 3 years ago since I started my channel. It was June 2018 when I started my channel. I've been doing auctions for just over 2 years now. And before then, for the first year, I was doing 2018 into 2019. Yeah, MudSwap, but I started June of 2018. It's now only July 2021.
That's why I said that's why I come back. That's why I come back to you because that comes through. So that comes through. That makes me trust somebody, as in that coming through that package.
Yeah.
But we're doing it through Joe. But at the end of the day, Joe's still getting money off of me because I'm still buying things for Joe. Because I won't do it. I won't do that. I won't take advantage of that because that to me is a God blessing in its own. You get it through Joe, as in so all the mail goes through Joe. It went through somebody else, and I ended up. I get stung right in the tail end with it, as in the last time.
That's nice.
First day of production, reverse proof 70.
Infused.
Maple leaf super infused.
Yeah.
Yep, I see that.
Super infused.
Wow, yeah.
Yeah,
super,
that's a neat one.
Yeah,
what's the mintage on that?
Is the opposite of high relief.
This is mintage. This is 621 of 6,000.
Number 621 is 6,000.
It's a low mintage.
Kind of cool, huh?
Hey, I have not seen the super infused yet. Now that's fucking neat.
It's pretty cool, huh?
It is, yeah. That's the opposite of a high relief.
Yeah.
Well, the infused is just in there a little bit. That's in there deep.
Oh, it's real deep. The video doesn't do it. Wish I could show it somehow. It's
I can see it. I can see it on my high def monitor real good.
What does lizard breath look like? Normal.
Yeah, what's lizard breath look like?
Normal. Yeah, normal.
She's normal.
Yeah, this is the only 4.9 silver that I own. See, it's 4.9s.
Yeah, all Canadian.
Yeah, all Canadian coins are 4.9s.
Oh well, this is the first maple leaf I've ever bought. Am I such a loser or what?
Hey, put it. I don't even have one in my collection, maple.
Well, the only reason why I got it was because of how deep that maple leaf is.
Yeah.
It's hard to see how deep it is.
Yeah, hold it up to the camera so we can scan the
too much light.
And bring it closer to the camera so it'll. No, I want to see the barcode.
Oh, there you go. It's a Can you get it?
It's a little not in focus.
I
Hold
know.
on, say right there.
It's I can read you the number.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to type it in because I can't see.
It's
What's the number?
Right back.
It's 625 5006 dash 082. Yeah,
That's a
that one's
70.
Kenny.
It's a 70. She's perfect.
Yeah,
She
there it is.
beloved.
Pricing not available. And 624 of them have been graded by NGC 70.
And I got one of them. All right, now this one's cool. That's cool. This one's real cool. Have y'all ever seen this before? It's a Mars sphere coin.
Wow.
No, I never seen that. Wow.
It's a real Barbados coin. 1 ounce, and it's got it's the mintage of 2,000 of them. Isn't that cool? It's
And what is that? A real Barbados?
Yeah,
it's silver.
It's a silver coin, 1 ounce of silver. I think it's even 3 nines. It's just painted to look like Mars.
Yeah, because Mars is red or orange.
It's even got it's got topography to it also.
Right.
Oh yeah. It's uplifted and all.
Yeah.
How cool is that, son?
Yeah, the definition for coin has definitely changed over the last 3 years.
Well, that ain't
it went from government issued round to government issued. Fill in the blank.
Yeah, so it's a Mars
spherical coin. I heard Barbados in that earlier, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's can y'all read the back? Is y'all able to read that?
It's probably New Zealand, man.
It says
small.
issued country Barbados, face value $5, year date 2021, diameter, weight 1 ounce, quality, and it's a finish, antique finish.
What, baby?
So so it is Barbados, the island of Barbados, which is owned by England. It's an England country or whatever.
The island nations are generally made through New Zealand Mint.
Right, correct. Yeah, that's why when I heard Barbados, I was like, the island of Barbados and
If
the
you
West
look
Indies.
right there, it's got the 3 nines. I don't know. It ain't right there. That's the 3
nice.
nines on it.
My phone's dying.
Kind of cool. All right, that's another cool one, but that's not even the coolest one I got. This one's another cool one. Y'all seen the alligator one? The animals of Africa. Alligator.
That's neat.
I know. Hey, you being from Alabama, I bet you love that thing.
No, I'm from Southwest Louisiana.
Louisiana. Y'all got alligators there, don't you? And it's got the queen on it.
Yeah. We got more alligators than Alabama does and Mississippi put together.
Mm-hmm.
Cocodrie.
That's why they had the show swap people to.
I probably won't read.
Yeah, that was
just
but
about.
Those are my cheap ones. Now this is one that my wife wanted to kill me when I got. This is really cool. I'm sure y'all heard the name Barber before, right?
Oh,
so the only
Barber,
one of these, the only real one of these, is in the Smithsonian. So this is the. I sent Big T a picture of this when I got it. Is the 1906 double Barber. This was the coin that never was.
Right.
So once
like a pattern coin, you mean?
Yeah, what's his name? Roosevelt or whatever his name kicked out Barber. Barber went and got pissed and designed this coin. And then the only real one of these is in the Smithsonian. It's made out of real gold. Can't even see it.
Oh wow!
But yeah, they made this replica of it, which is this thing. It's you can't even see it, but there's
Yeah,
she's
it's so
burning.
bright. Yeah,
Yeah,
man, that's nice.
Yeah, this is my favorite. The old Barber.
Well, that's one of the good coins that Charles Barber designed, because the other ones, they weren't designed good. I'm talking about the dies themselves weren't designed good because they wore out. They wore out too fast. Like your Barber dimes, half dollars, quarters, and so forth, and then the V nickels were designed by Barber. We used to call them Barber nickels when I was a kid, and or V nickels, or V nickels. But yeah, every Barber design has been worn slap out with hardly no use, which I can understand the nickels and the quarters and the slot machine, I can understand that. But they was just he was a good artist, but for his designing the dies and stuff, no.
Yeah.
Just like the Buffalo nickels, those designs were changed, I think, like 3 times on the Buffalo nickels. The date would wear out so fast, and then they changed the design from the reverse to the mound because that was too high of a relief, to the straight line, on those nickels in 1913.
It's crazy how much things have changed, and what they can do nowadays with all this stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I tell you, I got a package coming from Big T. I can't wait. I've had a wallet there now for a little bit. Can't wait to get this stuff. It's supposed to be here Saturday. So excited. It's like Christmas every time you get a package from Big T and Mama T.
That's right.
I got that. So last week I bought a what's it a Mercury dime or something from them, and the tail side is reversed. It's upside down, not reversed. It's obtuse, or it's reversed. Can't wait to see that thing. So
you're talking about the
rotated die.
Rotated die.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Can't wait to see that thing. I love error coins. That's really what I like collecting.
I actually wound up with an error round I had never seen before that was pretty interesting. Everybody's seen the Indian head design rounds, right? Everybody seen those? Know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, just a regular generic rounds.
Yeah, the generic round. Let me start
Right.
real quick. For a while. There it is. Okay.
You got about 20 people.
You pull me up real quick, and I'll show you.
Cajun Nerd, Nick Rowan, and Alexander.
Hey,
I think
T,
Big T's got to take me off of it.
Yeah. Hey, T, throw me up there real quick and show them.
Sorry, I was helping Mama T, y'all.
That's good.
Oh yeah.
Up, nerd.
Yeah, bring me up real quick.
Okay.
All right. Everybody's seen one of these, right? Standard round, and you flip it over, and it's like that, right?
Right.
Yep.
Watch this. All right, same coin, same round, right? Flip it over.
Oh,
rotated.
Yeah.
Yeah. The die rotated.
Almost a quarter turn. Yeah. Rotation of the die.
Yeah.
I was like, wow.
Yeah.
Because I had one, I got another one.
You know what? I would say that's every bit of a quarter turn. Look how you're holding the front side.
Oh, I know. When you hold if you hold this, keep the square flat, the the 2x2 flat and then flip it. Yeah, that's almost a full quarter turn.
Oh man.
Yeah, it was just wow. I'd never seen a
What
round.
did you have up there, Alexander? What were you showing? Oh, 1 ounce buffalo. Yep.
Yep.
I thought it was that one. I thought it was that one until he showed it, and I was like, all right, it's an Indian head. It's one of them.
Right.
It's one of them.
Indian head round.
Yeah, the Indian head round.
It's one of them. Right. I don't have one of them yet.
Yeah. But yeah, I got that. I think I got it from Shibby Rob. I donated to his stream one night, and that's what my pull was that. But he didn't notice that it was rotated. He just said, "Here's the Indian heads." Oh, cool, I'll take it. Yeah, and I got it, and then I looked at it.
It's not that I don't like Shibby. What it is Andrew goes into Shibby, so I don't want us two bidding as in for the same stuff. If Andrew's in there and Shibby's, because the stuff that hang me, Andrew, I'll say to Andrew, if I'm on Joe's or Lemonheads, I'll let him know, and then I'm like going to check, see if there's anything in that list that you're after, that you're looking for, as in through the list. But he's been getting a lot of stuff off of Conan Nonconformist, Andrew. So he's got a lot of stuff that he's as Nova.
Hey, all we need is Dove.
Hey, 2020 W.
All we need is Dove. Boom,
See
boom,
that?
boom.
That
All we
2020
need is
W.
Dove. Dove. How you doing, Dove?
That's the 2020, right?
Yeah, that's the V75 though. That's not just a normal 2020.
Yeah. Look at that.
Yeah.
Man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I did not get it from the mint. I found a coin shop that had them still in the mailer, never been opened, and offered me for the time was a decent price. He offered me gray sheet for it. So he said, I'll sell it to you for gray sheet. I was like, okay, I'll take a chance. Yeah. And there were two of them. I got one. Mickey Rosbanks got the other one. They were both still sealed in the mailers. He sent them off to PCGS at the same time, and he played a little trick on me. He sent me a text, said, "Man, you're not going to like what I just got in the mail." And I called him and said, "What's going on?" He goes, "Man, of all the luck, we always get this kind of luck." And I'm like, my heart's just sinking every word he says. Man, I can't believe it, but every time we try, we just can't quite seem to get what we want until this time we got 70. I'm like,
wow.
Yeah. He was really digging it in. It's like, man, we got 69s. It's going to suck balls. And we got 70s. Like, oh.
Yeah, you got a 7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The first day of issue. First strike. First strike.
They only gave first strikes to ones that were mailed in still in the mailer. If you took it out of the mailer, you didn't get a first strike designation.
Yeah, that's cool.
Like that enhanced reverse proof, that 2019 enhanced reverse proof.
Oh,
we never took it out of the box. Never even got to see it, and turned around and sold it for $1,500.
Yeah, it's I'll never have any of those 1,000 coin ASEs to finish my ultimate collection. I'll just have holes in my collection. I'll keep the hole.
Okay,
that'll be the best. You find that crazy person to
that's a
looking to sell something.
Yeah.
Or you hit the lottery, then you can buy whatever you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I had an acquaintance of mine that he sold trying to word this properly. He sold party favors. There's a good way of putting it.
Okay.
And he would get people that would bring him stuff for those party favors all the time instead of cash. And one time somebody brought him, how much was it? Let me it was $65 in gold coins.
Wow.
$65 face value. and he bought party favors, $65 worth of party favors with gold coins.
Oh wow!
It
Hey,
was
Tammy
like,
J.
it was the double eagle, which or the the $50, which is the full ounce. Then it was the half ounce and the quarter ounce. I think is what it was. Yeah, it was insane.
Oh hell!
How you doing, Pammy?
Hey, Pammy. Are you there?
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
Now we hear you.
There you go.
Hey, Pammy
Hi, is it
J.
better?
How you
Yep.
doing? No, you have something in the background going on,
Yeah,
the
that's
TV or
my
something.
TV. Let me
Yeah,
turn it down. Hang on.
it's got you muffled.
I know.
Yeah, muffled big time.
Now,
That's a lot better.
okay. Well, aren't you going to congratulate me, guys?
What'd you do?
Yeah, what'd you do?
I got 5 grandbabies.
Oh my goodness!
Wow!
Congratulations.
All right.
The little fucking escape artist.
Somebody had a litter.
A litter.
Yep.
Was that all at once?
I doubt that.
I don't know. That's what I was asking.
Well, hey, Johnny Best was telling me he was here earlier, and then I brought him to the radio station so they can play music tonight over there. His brother, so their fifth grandbaby. So anyway, Johnny's a great uncle 5 times over.
Huh.
Or an uncle. No, an uncle. I'm sorry. Uncle, not great uncle.
Oh, I'm a 5-time uncle. I got to live
No,
with
wait a
you.
minute. It might be great uncle. Oh, well.
Well, these have 4 legs and a tail.
Yeah, I knew it. I said somebody had a litter.
Yeah.
Oh, boy, I'm gonna kill her. I didn't even know she was sexually active.
Yeah, right, huh?
Yeah, they're talented little hiders. Oh, God. I spent the last week on my knees looking under furniture and between the cracks in the walls. Oh my God. Yeah. Escape artist. 5 of them.
All I got is a grandpuppy. Go ahead, Doug.
I'm glad all our cats are sick.
Hey, so my wife bought us tickets to go see Garth Brooks. Garth
Whoa.
Brooks will be in town a couple weeks.
So your wife is a millionaire, huh?
Yeah, right.
That's a lot of
We
money.
got nosebleed section. Well, if we bring the binoculars, we might be able to see them.
Yeah.
But it'll be fun. Shoot. But it's in Baltimore. It's at the it's where the Ravens play. It's at St. M&T Stadium or something like that. Over that shot.
It's a real treat to be able to hear the Thunder Rolls live version.
Hell
yeah, I can't wait.
Yeah.
Thunder Rolls.
That's one of his big hits. And there's a song from Garth Brooks called Thunder Rolls, and it had
that's what I said.
It had 2 verses. Well, there was a third verse that he only sang at concerts. He never put it on tape.
I kind of like the dance, though.
Huh.
I can't wait. I like all of his stuff.
I like Garth.
2 times. He's amazing.
I'm just ready for things to get back to normal and shit like that start happening.
How old are you?
I'm 40 next year.
Maybe by 50.
Be glad he's coming in a couple of weeks because a lot of people are thinking October it's going to start collapsing again because of the new variant strain.
Try August. Anyways, I'm not saying that. I'm going to show you pictures of my babies if I can figure it out. I think I can do it.
Is that permanent?
Mm.
I'll kill you. You're too pretty for that crap.
Maybe not.
My daughter just put dye in her hair. They just put red dye in her hair. It's
Red,
not
purple.
it's washable apparently. It's
red,
washable.
purple, and green, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Me and Missy has a great niece that does that.
What gets me is these old people up here in, where I'm at in Pennsylvania that sit there and put the coloration in their hair, like that used to be blue and green and stuff like that. I'm like, woman, you're like 70 years old and you're sitting there spraying this stuff in your hair. You look absolutely. I want to walk up to him and say, you look absolutely ridiculous.
There's a movie from the 80s where people would score points by seeing weird things out there, and you get points for finding this point, finding that. And there was this one guy goes, "Stop the car!" And they're like, "What?" And they stop the car and says, "Look, a blue-haired lady wearing a blue dress walking a blue dog." And it was an old lady with hair that was blue wearing a blue dress walking a poodle that had been colored blue like her hair.
Yeah. Well, we call them blue-haired ladies,
Right,
But
right.
I mean, when I was a kid, okay, it wasn't really a blue dye. They were just changing their hair color, and back then that dye just turned their hair kind of like a bluish, grayish
sky
color.
blue, yeah, real light blue, yeah.
Yeah,
That's the animal's baby butt.
Yeah, look at the faces though.
Boy.
Weird marks.
Oh, I love that coloration.
No.
What kind of puppies are those?
Those are going to be, well, the father's a miniature Australian Shepherd with blue eyes. The mother is a black lab and border collie, solid black.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well,
One
I
of these
recognize
puppies has
that.
the Batman sign on his back. One has a hookah on his back.
So what you're saying is a little bitty 10-pound dog got it on with this humongous 50-pound dog.
Well, he was bigger than him. Let's put it that way.
You want to hear about an interesting litter? We had a full-blood chow, and we had a toy Pomeranian.
Mm-hmm.
And that toy Pomeranian, the chow would squat down low, almost laying on the ground so that toy Pomeranian could get to her. And we had a, I don't know if you want to call them Chow-Meranians or toy Pom chows, but we had a litter of those.
I don't know what you call these.
Oh, wow.
Australian border shepherd. I don't know.
They're Heinz 57.
Yeah.
That's it.
I see blue healer in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, he said Australian Shepherd miniature. My nephew has a healer. Look at they look like Batman signs across his back, from top to bottom, don't they? Am I seeing things?
Come on, Big T. You know you need a new dog.
We don't have dogs here. We have 3 cats.
Yeah, he's got a cat house.
And we forgive you.
Hey, I love my cat.
Oh yeah, he's even got a tattoo of one of his cats on his
on his ass,
left pec muscle.
It's on my left tit.
Okay, well, I was being polite.
Can you see that picture, or am I the only one that can see it?
We see it's a little blurry, but yeah, look, we see them.
Yeah, we see it. Yeah, it's pretty.
No, it looks like a dude with a monocle and a cigar in his mouth. I made Leanne's daughter pick out little things that she saw. So that's what she saw. You know who Leanne is.
Man, we had a bigger yard to where we could. I wouldn't mind, but we ain't got a yard that big yet.
I hear you. Dogs are a lot of work. Dogs are a lot of work.
Yeah, they are.
I was happy about these puppies the first day, then it was over.
Yeah.
That was it. I was done.
Yeah, we're like Big T. We have one outside cat. You know, he doesn't come in. He just hangs out outside. And see, I grew up on an equestrian farm, and I tell you, animals are just so much work.
Yeah,
like those
Horses especially.
I had a
Bless
couple
your
of
heart.
horses. I had a couple of horses that was offered to me free. Missy was saying, "Hey, I want that horse." You know, I'm like, Missy, baby, do you know how much it costs to have a horse? We don't have the property for that horse, and we sure can't afford the stall fees and the feed for it.
Well, that's what it is. If you have the place, it's so much work. Like
yeah, I mean,
you didn't learn the phrase "eats like a horse" for no reason.
No shit.
That's me. I eat like a horse.
You know, you got your shots. You know,
dentist,
just
feet.
I mean,
Yeah.
everything. You know, your veterinarian bills.
Just to clean the shit out of the stall.
Yeah, well, yeah, you got to do. Well, I'll tell you what. I mean, that comes in handy if you got a garden. You know, once you let it cure and dry out. You know.
Yeah.
But my cousin wanted a horse, and he asked me my opinion, and I says no. He wanted one for
That's
the
my favorite
grandkids.
one right
I
there.
says,
That one with all the
no.
different patches.
Yeah, it looks like a wildcat. It looks like a leopard.
That's the
And
one I
there's-
like right
And
there.
there's a little what is that? Sloth there on the other side.
How big would they get? How many pounds?
Oh hell, about 30 maybe? 25, 30? I don't know.
Who was it had one of those leopard or whatever special bred cats from Susan or whatever her name was?
Yeah,
Was it
that's what that
Juan?
thing looks like. I don't
Yeah, was
know.
it Juan
That's what I
had those
thought that
cats?
was. They're wild. They're half lynx or minx and half alley cat.
They're a special breed.
They rip your face off if you let them.
Yeah.
They will.
Miss Dee Dee, I bet it is.
I always
Four
wanted a
cats,
Maine
2
Coon
dogs.
cat. I didn't hear what you said. That black fur all around it is my dog. She's all black. The only thing white on her is her teeth.
Y'all seen our babies.
Go
Yeah.
ahead, 710. 710 said I got 1,000 subs on my Boo Lucat channel.
Yay!
Oh
right.
shoot! You have private chat and then comments. Oh shoot! I haven't seen any of these comments.
Comments is just the chat from the stream, but you get to see it like a few seconds early.
Okay, stop screen. There it is.
710 said Cajun said he was making a special gumbo for a 1K giveaway. Yeah, I will. I'll make a shrimp and egg, oyster gumbo. But y'all got to come down here and eat it. I can't ship it.
Oh no!
I think that you can dry ice that stuff and bring it on.
Yeah, freeze dry it, huh? Yeah, freeze dry it. Yeah, like coffee grinds. Sanka.
All right, guys, I'm getting out of here. I got to get up early and take these girls shopping for clothes and whatnot. So,
okie dokie, nerd.
I'll catch you later.
Take it easy, Bubba.
All right.
Bye.
Take care of yourself.
Hey, nerd. Take it easy, bud. I'll be back in a little bit, Big T. I got to go check on somebody. I'll be
All
back.
right, Cajun.
All right.
We'll be here for a little bit longer.
All right.
See you, man.
Appreciate you having me up, mon ami.
All right. Good.
Oh, well, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I got to do my thing. I mean, I'll be back, though, but love, peace, and crackling grease. Get your Pluto.
Later.
Bye.
Because Caden's right. That's the one with the border force on it.
Damn.
That's the one with it. That's the one with it. And I've dated it. I've dated it the 28th. Because that's the one I've been waiting. That's the one I was waiting for.
Who is that talking?
And for a while.
That's Alexander.
Great accent.
Scotland.
Yeah, what part of Scotland are you from? Are you there now? I gotta take it that's where you're at now.
Yeah. Yes, Nicholas. I'm in Scotland.
Yeah, what part of Scotland? Nicholas, that's what part?
I'm just on the outskirts, big T of Glasgow. I'm just on the outskirts there.
On the outskirts of Glasgow.
Because that's the one for Joe. That's Joe Durbin's one.
That's the one you were waiting on?
No, that's. There was three. There was three in total. I don't know if the one for Conan where it went Joe's way or not. Because I emailed him and I was doing the emails between it and thing. I paid the $80 for the thing with the international shipping. But I don't know if he sent it my way or the other way, because my when I send the PayPal, on the PayPal, when you get the payment section, you see it saying that my address is different. But he knew that he knew that I was putting through things as in through Joe Durbin, because they're trying to work out the shipping between the difference. And I forgot to ask him, did he send it Joe, or did he send it to Joe, or did he send it as in straight direct to me? So it's not a problem. I'm not going to make a big deal out of it. I'm like that. I don't cause problems. I try and make it so simplified so that everybody understands exactly what's going on.
Yeah.
So everybody's in the loop, because you leave one person out of the loop, then end up with what the hell are you doing? And then they're confused as well.
Yeah.
I don't like getting other people confused either.
You're not waiting for a package from me, are you, sweetheart? Because I fall into those. A lot of people wait, right? Big T from me. Hello? Are you there? Can you hear me?
Alexander, she asked if you're waiting for a package from her.
For Pammy, I don't remember waiting. I don't remember a package for Pammy.
Oh, check it out, because I'm guilty of forgetfulness quite often.
I don't
And I'm
remember
not ashamed
buying
to say
it for
so.
Pammy. I don't remember buying it for you. So usually, if I bought, I saw bought and paid for stuff. I don't get nothing. I'm Pammy. I'm one of these people. I don't ask for nothing. I don't expect anything for anybody.
Mm-hmm. Well, if people buy something, I send it out right away. But if you win something from me, well, I've been known to procrastinate.
Alexander, I think your leg fell off. Oh no!
When he says he gives an arm and a leg for a silver, he literally gives a leg for a silver.
Okay, fill me in.
Oh, that's funny.
I don't make people feel sorry for me, what I've went through or the experiences I've went through as in for the time I was born. So I don't like that. I don't like people taking pity on me. I don't like as in making myself feel sorry for myself, because there's nothing to feel sorry for.
Yeah.
You deal with things and you get on with it. You don't
miss what you never had.
Exactly, Palmy.
Right?
Exactly.
A very smart person taught me that. That's how I feel about money. I don't miss what I never had.
Don't take for granted what you have.
I don't miss $1 million I never had.
I don't miss it, but I sure would love it.
Yeah. I'd show to get home if it came by, but I don't miss it because I ain't never had it.
I'd be awful polite.
Probably Big T, if I won the lottery, I'd probably give something away. As in, I wouldn't know what to do with it, but I'd probably
I give everything away.
I'd probably end up buying
everything. I mean, ever.
I know the first thing if I ever win the lottery, this house would be paid off, completely remodeled from one end to the other, and I'd own me a house by a river somewhere.
I'd own a fishing pole and a pair of shorts.
I'd own a house with property sitting right on the river. And I know where you'd find me every day. I'd be sitting out there going,
Yep.
I'd be out there every day.
A lot of people say that.
I would start a branch of the Redneck Yacht Club up here.
And I would hire me a chauffeur. If me and Mama T wanted to go anywhere, it's like, hey, let's go.
Mm-hmm. That's what I would like, to be able to just go.
Have a specialized vehicle for Mama T to just drive her little machine up into it. Sit right there and have somebody else
quit
drive
talking
it
nerdy.
go.
Quit talking naughty, Big T. Damn it.
I think you would do all the. I think if you want that kind of money, you would do all the important stuff things first. Sort of take care of your end, and then eventually just sort of give bits and pieces away. But you would pick and choose who it would be.
Yeah, I would. It would definitely be. First thing would be done would be this house would be completely redone and paid off. That'd be the first thing to be done.
I'd be completely redone and paid off.
And then I'd probably, I don't know, we would probably buy a different house and maybe use this one as a rental or give it to our daughter, one or the other. But I would definitely we would get us a house somewhere on the river, somewhere on the water.
I like those people. They're like, oh, I would still work and this and that.
Yeah.
No, fuck that. I'd be with you, Big T. We'd be fishing. We wouldn't be work. I'd be cooking on the grill. That's what I'll do for you. I'll be your grill master, man. I'll cook bacon and burgers and all that
No,
shit.
you're not going to get me away from my grill. I love my grill. I love my grilling.
No, me too. Me too. I love that. Oh man, just.
What do you think I had for dinner tonight? With a big old ribeye right off the grill.
Delish.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, Muscles?
There you go.
Hey,
you know what? I know someone who inherited $1 million, and it was gone within a couple years.
It ruined his life, right?
They blew it. They blew it all. Couldn't believe it.
If you do it right, if you invest enough money into the right account to draw the right interest rate, you can live off the interest and never touch the main amount.
Of course, yeah.
Well,
to do that.
He was going to when he would go out to dinner, he would get like 4 entrees, and I mean he blew it. He literally just blew off all of it, and now he has nothing to show for it. Very sad. Very, very sad. But yeah, I know someone who inherited a lot of money.
Yeah.
And now he broke.
See, I didn't come from money, so I don't know what it's like being,
Yeah, me too. I don't miss what I never had.
My dad knew a person that was actually his father gave him actually put a silver spoon in his mouth, but he actually done it the right way. He's one of the biggest, as in massive put on the independent car traders in the actual Glasgow, as in Andrew Forrest. And his dad, that's what his dad did. His dad gave him a silver spoon and basically used it in the right way. And Andrew's got properties scattered all over the place. He's got showrooms, you name it. He's got it, Andrew. But he's been in the game since he was like 15 or something, 16.
Yeah.
Same as what my dad was.
Well, see, if I would have had money at an early age, I'd have probably turned out different. I'd have probably been one of them little stuck-up punks. Thought he was better than everybody, but I didn't grow up that way. I grew up, poor boy, living on, grew up in a double wide trailer out in the middle of the hayfield.
That sounds like fun to me.
It was. We had 3 houses on 100 acres.
Wow, that sounds great.
But I'm from a little bitty poor town.
But you had fun when you're growing up. You played out.
Farming town.
But you played outside. You got your hands dirty. You drank from the garden hose, and you survived.
Yeah, it was a totally different time back then too. I mean, look, 80s.
Oh, I'm sure he had a water filter on the end of that garden hose.
Who did?
No, I'm joking.
Yeah,
I'm joking.
Dude, our well was down 150 foot.
Did you have to pump it?
The water that come out of the tap was as cold as putting it on ice.
Of course, that's great in the summertime.
And you could drink it. I mean, then you could drink it, and you didn't have to worry about all these chemicals that the government's your cities are putting into the tap water now.
Well, if you die of cancer, they'll say it's from that well. You know they will.
Hell, my sister still lives in that house.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, that's still the same pump, still pumping out the same cold water.
No, it used to take 3 of us when we were like 5 or 6 to pump the pump long enough and hard enough to get the water to come out of it outside. By the time it came out, we were like sitting under it, sweating. 3 of us to get the water to come all the way up. I don't know how deep it was. It was probably, I don't know. Took 3 little kids to make it come up to the ground.
Yeah.
Cold as ice. Loved it. Those were good days. Picking berries. Shit.
I remember sitting there turning on the water hose and waiting for the hot water that was sitting in there from all day. Let it come out. And then all of a sudden just turning that water hose up, just drinking out of that water hose outside.
Yeah, then I'd connect it to the sprinkler. And we'd jump through it. Yep, like it was a waterfall.
Yeah,
I love being a kid.
Yeah.
I can't imagine wearing a helmet on the monkey bars when I was a kid. It just wouldn't have worked.
That's why I won't drink the water here.
No.
Right here.
Mm.
And you can tell when they filter the water here because you get a strong chlorine smell.
Mm-hmm.
When they it's like, oh my God.
Yeah, it's called fluoride.
It's like, oh my God, all that chlorine they put in it. Smelled like I walked into a swimming pool.
So I do heating and air conditioning. And we do the heating and air conditioning for Washington, some of Washington Sanitation Commission. Okay, this is Washington, D.C., right out in Washington, D.C., in the heart of D.C., there's a water treatment plant. The water comes in it's sewage, and it leaves clean for people to drink. I would never drink that water. If you saw what came in and they clean it, they filter it, and they put different enzymes in it, and it leaves for people to drink. But like your shit, they filter out, and then people drink it. It is crazy. I would never drink the water there, ever.
I grew up in New Jersey, And I don't know if you guys have ever been in New Jersey or ever saw Jersey City Waterworks. That was my playground.
Okay, you done got me there. You said you do heating and air conditioning, Nick?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Now, I think it's after 2 years we're able to borrow off of our principal on the house. We want to get central air in this house.
If you put solar panels on the roof, they'll do everything for free.
Hey, I should come down and take a look at it.
Yeah.
And I mean, you'd be surprised what we can do.
Yeah.
There's a lot we can do. So I ought to come down and take a look around, and in one weekend you can have air conditioning.
Come down? Do you live by him?
Yeah, I mean, I've got to wait till,
we live no, but I mean, at least you can know what, the goal is that needs to happen. I mean,
yeah. I mean, I've got a big attic. So I got a big attic.
Might be cheaper than what you think. Like those mini splits, they have those mini splits nowadays. Like they hang on the wall, or like they kind of look like a radiator, or they come in multiple different configurations. But yeah, I mean, I ought to come take a look at it. Yeah, we can definitely do something.
Yeah.
He lives close. You guys live close together. That's cool.
He's in Maryland, and
he's probably closer to me.
I mean, what, hour and a half, 2 hours away? I don't mind making a drive.
Like that, yeah.
Help a friend out.
Yeah, because we won't, because I know it's not cheap to have central air put in. To have the unit put in and all like that. But the return and all like that, I've got a big attic for the return that all be put up there and all that stuff.
There's many ways to skin a cat. I mean, I can come there and we can take a look at stuff and definitely make things happen for you.
Yeah.
Might be easier than what you think. You might not need to do all of that.
Yeah, we don't have right now. We're running window units. For air conditioning.
Yeah, which I mean, they can cost you an arm and a leg, and they're noisy. And
yeah,
they are
you
nice
own your
though.
Home, don't you, Big T? You own your home, right?
Do what?
Do you own your home?
Yeah, we're buying it. Yeah.
Because they sent me a thing that they would pay me to put solar panels on my house. I said, okay, buy me a house. Yeah, Pennsylvania.
Look, 710 says 410A. Hey, 710, guess what? Because we have re-entered the Paris Accord, that new 410A is a hydrofluorocarbon carbon. So it has very high global warming potential. We will be phasing out 410A in 2022. So the new refrigerant we have been putting in is now obsolete.
The stuff that comes in a can don't work.
Well, refrigerant is kind of refrigerant is a glorified way of saying liquid. Any liquid that you can take from a liquid base, boil it to a steam, and then bring it back to a liquid is a refrigerant. Water, hairspray,
Wait, say that again. Say it again. Say it one more time. You boil it to
any liquid that you can take from a liquid form and boil it to a steam and then bring it back down to a liquid is a refrigerant. Water's a refrigerant. Hairspray, propane, they're all refrigerants. So what we use is refrigerant 410A right now. Now the old stuff that they got rid of because it was destroying the ozone layer was chlorofluorocarbon. That was R22. But so we've been telling everyone you got to change your unit for it's R12, and then they got rid of that to R22. and then they got rid of R22 for the 410, and now 410 is on the way out the door.
Well, I think in the 80s, I destroyed the ozone by myself with the hairspray. True.
I think they're going to change it to 710 next.
I don't know.
710 is oil upside down.
No, it's. I think it's R. They're going to change it to R290, which I think is propane. They're going to change it to
Isn't that a Star Wars character? R2. Oh,
R2.
T2. Sorry.
The MO22. Yeah, I mean all. Yeah, so
I
refrigerant. It's
didn't
all
know
about
that.
money. It's all about money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it makes the world go round. Drowns polar bears. I don't
Yeah,
know.
and what happens is these big companies try to make that stuff illegal. So you as a homeowner have to change your unit. You know, imagine if the car companies could get them to change what kind of fuel we put in the cars every, 12 years. So you had to buy a new car every 12 years. I mean, that's the lobby of the HVAC companies.
Well,
That's
that
what
dude
they
went
do.
to jail today, the one that said he was making electric trucks. Never
Look,
produced
710, you
ones.
did
They
AC
locked
for
him up.
years. There you go.
They
I'm
locked
sorry,
him
what
up.
was that?
The guy that said he was making electric 18-wheel trucks, over the
Tesla.
road trucks. No, not him.
No.
No, it was electric trucks, and he kept showing commercials and all these pinpoint things, and people were giving him money, and he never produced shit. They locked him up today. Nope. No. Electric trucks, electric cars. I won't live to see it.
Well, the problem with it, my wife has a Tesla, okay, which is a great car. She never goes to a gas station, okay? She has an older Tesla, not a new, nice one, but she has an older Tesla. It can go 300 miles on one fill up. But after that, it takes, you go to these charging stations, it takes 40 minutes to fill it up. At your house, it takes over 4 hours. So, I mean, that's a long time. You're not just going somewhere and like filling it up and leaving. You got to, take an
In
hour
a
to
couple
fill
of years, it won't be like that, though. They advance quick, like the phones.
Now, what gets me, the biggest place around here is Walmart. Okay. Biggest store around here and all of that. We have a little bitty grocery store here in town that actually has 2 of the charging stations at it. Now, why they got this little gas station that's, if you don't know the town, you're going to get lost trying to find. And instead of out on the main highway where the Walmart is.
Sam won't pay for them.
To me. Yeah, the giant grocery store has got 2 charging stations in it, but Walmart has none. And it's easily found.
So Walmart has a gas station, doesn't it? And a service station?
Do what?
Doesn't Walmart have a gas station, sell gas?
Our Walmart doesn't. The Giant does, but it's the Giant that has the gas station is next town over.
Our Walmart sells gas, and then the Walmart in the next town has a garage where you can get your tires rotated and all that crap.
Our Walmart does not have a TLE or a gas station.
What's a TLE?
Tire Lube Express.
Okay, sorry, I'm not good with those initials.
Yeah, 95% of your Walmarts have a Tire Lube Express.
I got 2 Walmarts. I got 20 Domino's. I got Uber. I got everything, and not one. I can't get a pizza delivered to this place. Nothing. No one comes here. I'm not joking. It does suck at 2 o'clock in the morning when you're hungry and you can't get nothing.
And you're up there by the Poconos, right?
I am in the Poconos, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm next door to the raceway. I can't get a pizza.
Well, that sucks. I can get a pizza here. I can call Domino's and get a pizza.
Nice. The Domino's is 2.5 miles from me.
Now, see, now, they're starting to advertise DoorDash here.
Mm-hmm.
Finally.
They advertise here, but they don't deliver here.
And that's the thing. When you go on the thing here,
we're not in your area.
Right.
Right.
But the restaurants are starting to put it on the outside of their windows. But when you go to the thing, it's not in your area.
Mm-hmm.
Let me check, because I just got a thing in the mail the other day for DoorDash. Let me check.
Well,
Just out of curiosity. See if they
Domino's is 2.5 miles from here. I call them and they tell me to call Lee Heighton. I call Lee Heighton, they tell me to call the one that's 2.5 miles from here. And I go back and forth about 3 phone calls. I say, look, guys, get a new GPS. Please do me a favor. I'm here. I'll put SOS on the lawn. Sucks. Here.
Let me see. Come here, babe.
It's actually showing. Actually, it's actually showing the places that do it here now.
Yeah.
Wow.
Cool.
Bye, Gleason.
Hi, Gleason. I haven't even been looking at the chat. I apologize. I don't even have
Good night,
Have a
Gleason.
good night, Bubba. Now, see, we've got McDonald's is doing it. One of the pizza places, China Buffet, Burger King, Subway.
Won't deliver.
There's a couple other restaurants too.
I'm going to buy a
my
drone.
Chinese restaurant that I like isn't doing it.
No. Mm-mm.
And I've got a $10 off and 0 delivery fee on my first order.
Okay. Good luck.
Hey,
Big T, I hope they
put
do
the
it.
link in, Big T.
Yeah.
What,
Brian?
DoorDash?
Yeah, Brian's asking for the link to get in the chat.
Oh,
Get in the video.
That's what to do, Big T, as in these places, they say as in they're going to do a delivery or whatever, and it takes them like 6 months before they actually finally get it in your area. Or some of the areas.
So around here, they're pretty good with DoorDash. I tell you. So with DoorDash, we don't ever use it because I mean, for the first couple times, it's cheap because they give it to you or whatever. But then all the freaking fees and crap, bullshit.
What's up, everybody?
They could
Hey
get
there.
they could get it to you faster than you can drive there and get back home.
Yeah.
Oh.
Welcome back, Brian.
Thank you very much, sir. How are y'all doing tonight?
Oh, doing fairly decent.
Sweet.
Ryan's World. Hey, I
What's up,
meant
Dave?
to shoot you that email, and I forgot.
Well, when you get a chance.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
shoot it
you
over
know,
to tomorrow.
CRS.
I still have the photograph, so just I just need the weight and
Yeah,
it looks like an Indian head, I assume.
Yeah, 3.9's fine. It's my channel pour. It's my second one.
Nice.
It's I believe it's 9 point something. It's as close to an ounce as you can get with a pour. And
Okay.
and I have a COA, and America's Silver Patriot made it.
Cool.
Yeah. It was my dad's key ring. And it was made out of wood. America was like auction. I was having an auction. He said, I want that thing on the table. I said, wooden key ring. He said, it's going to be a silver one. I said, oh, that's cool. I opened the envelope when he sent it to me. I burst out in tears. I said, that's my channel pour.
Very cool. Very cool.
Yep. That's the one.
All right. Yeah, just shoot me an email. Had a few drinks tonight, so I probably won't remember half of what you just told me, but
That's okay. I don't remember anything anyway, and I've been sober 10 years.
Big T, it's pretty cool. So, capital currency. I don't know if you remember. You all helped me sell some gold gold notes.
Okay.
Well,
He
the
sent
gold
me.
certificates.
Yep, he sent me a handwritten letter. It was so nice, just telling me thank you, and he just sent me a handwritten letter. It was very, very nice. You
That's
know,
cool.
I've never gotten I don't think I've ever received a handwritten letter by anyone ever. And it was just very nice to receive. Hey, thanks for selling me it. I really appreciate it. And yeah, I thought it was really cool.
Right on.
Capital
Speaking of
currency.
that,
You're watching, man. I just got it today. Awesome.
Right on.
Yeah, that was really nice.
believe it or not, we used to do that. Mama T used to, in every package, she used to put a thank you note from us.
You all gave me a thank you note for my first purchase from you all.
Did we?
You did. I got a handwritten letter from her, yeah.
Okay.
Which I thought was really cool.
Yeah.
But no, he mailed me a handwritten letter. I was like, wow, that is really, really cool. I need to do that sometime, Like, dang.
Well, see, we used to send them. I've got these little thank you cards that were made up for us. Right here.
Yeah, I remember
Oh,
that.
that's cool.
And Mama T used to write a thank you note to everybody. And I think I still got a bunch left. I need to start. Oh, I need to start doing that again.
Well, that takes a lot of time.
Yeah, it does. Well, it's on a war nickel.
My packages are usually a little longer to receive, but they're always worth waiting for. Thank you notes, finger condoms, extra coins, you name it. And if it's really late, oh damn, might even get gold for free. It's the truth. It's the truth. But I do my best.
Because I need to get more of them before I run out. And then there's that one's high hose on the back. So high hose one goes on the back of the postcard, as in that he did, as in which I can get the bits braided and they come off a red bubble. It was S-Mac that done them. I need to try and see if I can get order more of them before I run out of them. I hate running out of things to put in packages, especially to put in packages. I hate running out of things. You go, I wish I'd have had more of them.
I actually got a stack. Maybe this next one though, I'll send thank you notes out in them. I've still got some left here, so.
What you do is people that hold wallets for you for a while, and then they pile it up. Then that's how you do it.
Yeah. Well, see, we've got people that, even though they don't have wallets, they buy from us every week. And we've got a lot, since I did these, since I used to do these, we've gotten a lot more different people that buy now, than what we did back then. So it would be neat, good to start sending them out again to people. And if I don't see them, I won't do it. So that's why I'm sitting there. I've got a stack of them. I've got Mama T's original, her first, it wasn't a sticker, but her first emblem she used to use.
That's OG stuff right there.
That was Mrs. Big T Coins, her original channel.
Speaking of which, where is she?
She just woke up a while ago. She was taking another nap.
Hi,
Thursday night, she usually leaves for me. Every once in a while, she'll come in on a Thursday night and chat with us for a little while, or I'll be getting ready to log off, and then all of a sudden I'll see, hey, I'll see her down there in the basement. It's like, oh,
still have that
here now, and then the room will start filling back up again.
You still have that sitting liberty?
You talking to me?
Big T.
Oh.
Hold on. I've been playing with my computer some lately. So I can take right here, with me still being here. Let me see. Let me figure it out here. Where's it at?
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
And see, I can go to that and see I'm still on screen.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Were you there, Big T? I was looking at the
Yeah.
flame.
It's so pretty. Yeah.
You know what that needs?
Needs to be at my house.
That needs a little shine bright. Put a little shine. No, I'm just kidding.
See the price on it though?
Yeehaw. There's your rack and pinion right there.
Yeah. That's it. I've been playing with OBS and all like that, so now I can still be up here when I'm doing myself. I can still be up here and when I do my sales, or when I'm showing the stuff. Well, I'm not going to show this. I got stuff under it right now, but I can do any of my scenes like that now, and that's how I've got the big T coins on each side, is because that's the OBS. I'm running the OBS now with.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
I'm trying to incorporate, because I'm trying to incorporate in Big T. That's what I'm trying to do, incorporate it into like a GEW or whatever. So they get a spot and then the hangman, and they get a GEW and then thrown into a GEW as well. But try and incorporate them. There's been a few people that's asked about them. They're like, how do you get them? I'm like, how do you get them? I'm like, there's sites you can go through, as in you don't have to go through me, but I'm quite easy. If you turn around and tell me, by the way, we want a whole load of them, I'll go and put money in another bank account just to get stuff that I want or put other people's wanting. Because I'm not going to charge them as in over the extortionate for them, because some of them are worth more than face value. The coins is themselves. They're just that's just standard. That's regular standard ones. Nothing special about them, really.
Oh, you're playing with the OBS too, huh, Brian?
Oh yeah.
Now, see, that's what I've got to learn how to do right there.
That's scary.
Yeah, I've got to learn how to do that right there. Now, see, if you had a green screen behind you, you could get that to come all the way down on the green screen too, behind you.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't learned that much yet. I'm still learning that part. Oh, did y'all see my new intro when I start my streams now?
Let's see.
Temperatures rising and my feet on the floor. 20 people rocking and they wanna go
That's all.
Right on. Yeah, I don't do the OBS much because it really slows this little laptop down. So
yeah, I imagine it does. Well, see, I've got a gaming tabletop now, so
yeah, I need to get
It
me
was
a new
cutting in
laptop.
and out. It was cutting in and out. It was cutting in and out. Big T while it was playing. But you could have that as the intro, as in like the thing where it starts for 30 seconds, and then have the intro as in that bit, as in playing, and then end up when it cuts, and then cut it
Well, I
to
think
where.
he just needs to speed the feed up some, so it looks like he's running.
Well, Mama T said it took her a couple hours to get the feet animated.
It looks good though, man. It looks good.
Yeah,
It looks good.
Mama T did good on that. I mean, she spent a couple of hours working on that to get the feet to animate.
Yeah, I can't do all that. I mean, the OBS is easy because I just go and pull motion pictures off of the web, and that's how I'm able to get motion. They
were showing how to do. We see that. You remember Morph? The plasticine figures, as in with one of the arts channels. They were actually showing how that was done, and you were talking about as in they were showing it animated as in the frames and how long it took them. Like it would move the arm like a quarter of an inch or whatever, and then they move it again, and they take a shot of that, and then take another shot of the other one to actually animate it. How long it would take them. I was like, that's something else.
Yeah. 710, once I start learning more, little by little, I'm going to add more and more stuff.
Yeah.
You know, that's just, I mean, I learned how to do, like I said, transition. I can sit here and, let me see something here. Oh, mother. Mudre Fukre.
The hell language is that, Big T?
My made up word for saying motherfucker. I made that up years ago, and people were like, Mudre Fukre? What language is that? Mine?
I got an intro, but I'd have to leave and log into StreamYard in order to show you. Yeah. I'm not going there. I'll kick myself out of the broadcast studio easier than me doing it myself.
Yeah. Now see, now I can see, like on my auction nights now, I can have something under. Let me get it set up here. Okay, I can go to my OBS, and I can, if I do it in studio mode, see if I'm showing the table right here. Okay, hold on, let me transition over to here. Yeah, as I'm showing the table right here.
Yeah.
Now, if I'm doing it through OBS, if I'm using the transition, see, I can put something over here under the. If the next thing is going to be under the microscope, I just hit a transition button. I can have it already ready and just go switch right on over.
Right.
That's what I want to do. I can't even get a friggin' bot to work.
With this, you're not actually, OBS isn't actually on. It's not running live. You're just using the controls off of the OBS.
So you're not using Streamlabs anywhere?
No, I'm not using it.
Okay.
And see, also, when I go to the table, see now if it's right there, what I do is, okay, let me see what I was doing here.
I wish I could figure out Nightbot.
I'm gonna tell you what, I've tried several bots and they all call me stupid after 10 minutes.
But you're using StreamYards and then you've got it linked to OBS, haven't you? You've got it linked to OBS. So basically you're using the controls as mail OBS through StreamYards.
And see if I want to do, say it's choice. I can put choice up there and take that away and take that away.
Right.
Okay, and I can do choice. And a lot of times people go, well, how many's in there? Well, if I'm getting it ready for, say if I got it ready to transition, I'm showing something on the microscope, I can take away the choice, open up this right here and say there's 12 total. I'll hit 12 total. And then when I start showing everything, nobody has to ask me anymore, well, what's the total? I can already have it on the screen saying, okay, there's 12 total.
710's asking a question. He's saying he is using StreamYards to stream.
Yeah, I'm using StreamYards to stream, but I'm using
OBS is like a remote for your screen,
I'm
right?
using all the
background
OBS
program
tools. I'm just running it through. I'm using what's allowing me to do that is if you've got OBS on your thing, when you open up your cam mic and it shows your camera, you go down to the bottom where it says OBS virtual camera. So I'm using OBS as my camera.
Right.
And I'm running it all through there. So everything that I do with my OBS, I can still show, I can still be up here. I've just got more controls now than what StreamYard offers.
Some people use StreamYard to stream, and they're using the Streamlabs bot for the game.
Okay, there's a way of. Okay,
yeah, I've never understood Streamlabs.
I haven't learned all that yet. I'm still learning.
I couldn't even set up the screen with Streamlabs. It was so confusing.
Person you need to talk to who can probably train you and all that, if you ask him nicely, is Cobra Smokes Joints.
Oh, really?
Does he?
Yeah, he's the one that taught me how to use the OBS.
Yeah, I'm learning from a guy named Michael Daniels.
See, some people don't understand how to do, as in how to use StreamYards and then how to actually put it all together. But if you showed them a video of how to do it, some people get it within next to no time, and there's other people that you could instruction them right through it, and they would know exactly what they were doing.
Precious.
I'm technically challenged, so it takes me 6 months to learn anything.
Well, I learned all what I just did right now. Took me all of about an hour and a half, 2 hours to learn part of it. The majority of it was just sitting down with it and say, okay, I watched a video. Like, okay, that's how you do that. So I added it, and then I remembered when Seeker showed me how to add different scenes.
What, like
that's where I learned.
Well, the variables on the friggin' bot is like confusing. I can make the commands, I can make it work, but then if I want to make it say something I want to say, like kiss my butt, it's a certain variable, like some sort of computer language that I don't know.
You could be like my dad and put sticky notes all over his computer.
Really?
I swear to God.
Turn the camera around.
So 1990s.
Yeah, see, he does. My dad has sticky notes all.
Oh yeah, I used to have them all over my computer.
I just bought a new pack of sticky notes.
But actually, this one can be thrown away. That one can be thrown away, and that one can be thrown away.
Big T, my dad does that. He's got sticky notes all over his computer. It's so funny.
Well, I've got one here. This one can be done too. So okay. I only got a couple up now. That can be thrown away too.
That's funny.
Now I've only got 2 up here.
I keep a notebook. I put all of my notes down in the let it burn. I put all my notes in a notebook. I have like a binder and everything.
Well, Mama T does that too, but I usually stick sticky notes up here along my desk, top of my desk up here, or right here on the side of my computer so I can see them.
That's what my dad does too.
See,
And
the
if you
problem
look
is
around,
I can build you something. I can build something, but see when it starts coming to software and stuff that's complicated, I start getting lost with it, and it takes me a bit to understand it all. But once I catch on to it, I'm like, and I remember exactly what I've did, and go, I did that, and without any bother. But see, try to explain it to somebody else exactly the steps that I did. That's a hard part. That's a hard part for me because I
Mhm.
can do it so fast and forget that somebody's actually taking it as in like it's got to be done in baby stages or baby steps. You tend to forget it. You tend to forget that.
Yeah, it took me a while, but if you were around when I first started live streaming, I think I took out everybody's eardrums for the first month. I couldn't get the audio right for nothing. I'd be crying and everybody else be laughing at me. It's not funny.
That's why I went with buying a right there. That's what I use for my mic. Got that right there.
Mhm.
And then I got a camera here, camera there, microscope here, Oh, damn, I see that.
Oh, I thought my front camera was on. Damn.
I got that built off of as no that's no Microsoft webcam for a way back.
What's up, full push? How you doing, Bubba?
What's
I
up,
built,
Push?
I bought a stand, or I ended up to stand off a desktop, off a like a mobile phone, and built it so that I could put it onto that. And that's super glued onto that, and that's like that's only 20. That's only 20 pound microscope. I've not got the best equipment, but I do what I have to do on a small on a tight budget.
Oh, you fell out. That, Alexander, I started off with the same thing, cheap microscope. Well, actually, I first started off with a laptop with a cheap $125 laptop.
This
that I
one's a
bought on
£200. This
eBay.
one's a £200 one, Big T, but it's actually a thing. It's an Acer Chromebook 14 with Chromebook in it. It's actually got Chrome OS in it, and I'll use it for doing YouTube. That's what it's built. That's what I use it for. YouTube. It's like that. I've got a Dell up the back. That's a good machine. That's a Windows 7 updated to Windows 10, but I use it for doing like the mobile phones for unlocking them because it needs the older software to run the thing with. I have about three laptops. I got one is spare, that one for doing me doing mobile phones, and this one I'm using now for doing me for YouTube.
Yeah. Well, I've got the I got the laptop in the living room that I was using, and then now I've got this gaming setup that I'm using now because I'm gonna start working on doing some graphics and all like that.
Mama T is the best editor I know.
She is. Actually, the phone that she originally started doing,
I started on a government phone.
right here, is actually for sale. The one that she started with is actually for sale. Samsung S10, S10 Plus.
That's a Samsung, but I like my Nokias. I love my Nokia stuff.
You got
I like my Apple 12. I'm good.
Oh,
I'm because the way they work, because when they go up to a Windows, like an iPhone 6 or whatever, and then end up the software goes defunct, and that's what they do. When you get you up to a certain software, it goes defunct, and then you've got to then buy a brand new phone.
Alexander, I've heard that, but before I got this 12, I had a 6S for 7 years. The only reason I upgraded is because I wanted the bigger screen.
Mm-hmm.
And I wanted to be able to stream from it. Now the 6S, sucked for streaming. It would overheat. It would last 10 minutes, and then it would have all kinds of problems. But I never had.
I don't like the idea of that because
I never had a problem with upgrade, updates and stuff like that. That whole mystery thing about, it only updates so much and then it's no good.
Like
I never had a problem with it.
Or whatever. It's the newer, when they do the newer one, it ends up, it doesn't come compatible or it doesn't function the way it's supposed to. And that's my sister runs about with Apple phones. She's got down with top of the grade, £600-700 worth of phone running about with, and I'm like, I've got like a £140 phone, and I'm quite happy.
I gotta apologize. I'm gonna say a dirty word. Chrome OS.
Oh,
awful shit. Don't ever get it.
Ugh.
Yeah, no.
Get a Chrome.
I gotta quit drinking now. I'm about to throw up.
There you go.
I'm using Chrome OS at the moment.
Are you?
I'll be like, Pammy, just see as soon as it starts giving me problems or whatever else, or within another 6 months, a year, it'll be gone. I'll be getting
I insisted on getting Chrome OS because I hadn't run Windows since Windows 98, and everything I have is in Chrome. Google and the Gmail, everything is Chrome. Mm-hmm. So let's go with Chrome OS. What a mistake! Holy shit!
See, I only did it because I was frightened of putting. Everybody was telling me, "Oh, you can put Chrome, Google on top of a Windows machine." I was like, "Well, that's like two softwares on top of a package," and I'm like, "Does that actually work, or does that actually corrupt it?" And I was like, "I don't like the sound of that." Well, I just did the thing. I'll just use a Chromebook or something that's Google, so I can use it for doing YouTube.
Yeah.
I'm figuring it out, but every time this stupid upgrade or update, I hit that damn button before I realize what I hit, and it changes everything.
Yeah, I love Windows. Well, I tell you what, our first computer me and Mama T got was a Windows 98. I loved that operating system.
Me too.
And I tell you what, even when they were up, I would use Windows 98 for probably that same computer for probably 3 years or 4 years, up until they stopped doing updates for it.
XP sucked, I thought.
You're talking to a phone guru that learned it himself, that self-taught himself how to do phones back in Hingway when it was Motorola. So I've got to keep up with new technology and everything that's coming out and all the rest, and I've got to be up to date with it, and I've got to keep analysing it and keep on researching it and make sure that I'm on top of my game all the time. But I don't make money from it. I love helping people. That's the part I love. I love helping people. I love sorting problems. I love solving problems.
The only time I make money on this channel is if I really need money. Then I'll sell stuff. But other than that, I just give away. They monetize me.
Commodore 128.
Do what, Brian?
So my first computer was a Commodore 128.
Now my first computer was a trash 80.
Oh, 80. Yeah, I remember those in school.
I used to enter DOS language when I worked in the cash room at Kmart when I don't know how old I was.
Yeah, but TRS-80
with Commodore 128 and all that stuff, that's all you could do was code. You had to learn how to code. Do anything.
I had no idea what I was saying.
The TRS-80s had a 5-inch screen.
Yeah, I remember. And it was all one big bundle.
Yeah.
It was a heavy son of a bitch, too.
I hit on the slot machines in Atlantic City for $3,000 one day. Went home, ordered the whole Microsoft bundle. With my monitor took up a whole computer desk. It had a tower underneath. It had the.
Yep. There was like 32 discs that you had to use to load it. Yeah.
I wasn't afraid of it though. Everybody was like, "Oh, I'll fuck it up." No, you won't. You have to try to break it.
Right.
Yeah,
Pammy talks about code language. That's what that does. That's code language. That's Raspberry Pi. You've done 4 different versions of that. You can buy that cheaper than what you can have laptop, an actual laptop, and it actually works like a laptop through an SD card. That's the 4th version. They're bringing out a new version. They brought out 4 different versions of that. And there's actually a Pi, what they call a Pi Zero, but it uses Linux. It uses Linux code.
I've got a Linux operating system in this thing, and I'm afraid to turn it on because I'm having enough trouble with the Chrome.
I remember buying
Linux
was used for the PEY system. That's what it was built for. Linux. Linux is quite a good operating system, but you have to know it, as in or have used it before to understand it. Once you've
buying programs, they came on a 5.25 floppy.
Yeah.
What, Brian?
I remember buying programs and they came on a 5.25 floppy.
Yes.
And there you go, floppy disks. No way. Yeah,
I was cleaning out
for Microsoft Word. I think I paid like $100 for the damn disk.
I was cleaning out my office, or part of my office. I was going through it, and I actually found my slot cutter for 5.25 floppy.
Oh my god!
I think
I know the one that Brian's talking about. Sorry for interrupting. I know the one Brian's talking about. It's like a black disc, and it's about that. First time I ever seen one of them was at school, as in primary school, as in the first.
You couldn't overwrite them unless you had the slot cutter to put the slot inside. So it would cut. So it would.
I could overwrite anything. Alt draft delete, Alt control delete or something, or F4. I'd screw up anything to get back to where I was. I would.
Our first real home computer, the first real one. We had like the Mac, the green and black screen, but no one could play that shit. Yeah, you had limited capabilities. Was the Gateway. I think it was like the Pentium 2 or something like that.
Oh yeah, I had a Gateway. Yeah.
You remember it was like the black and white, like Chick-fil-A color thing.
Yeah, it looked like a cow.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think that was our first real computer,
Me
logging on to chat.
My first Pentium based computer was a local built one. It was a company that built computers here locally in San Diego, and that was my first PC per se.
Desktop.
And then I got tired of dealing with the bullshit with that computer, and then I broke down and bought a Gateway.
That's what I got. Gateway. Wait a minute. It was running Windows 98. It was a Pentium 6 or something.
My Gateway was a Pentium 1 or Pentium 2, and it was a Windows 95.
You want to know what Mama T and me had before we had the Windows 98 computer?
Atari.
Web TV.
Really?
A what?
Web TV.
Oh yeah, God.
That's where me and Mama T met, was on Web TV.
Get out, really?
We met in a chat room. Web TV had a web-based chat room called Talk City.
Talk what?
Talk City.
Oh, I thought. Never mind. I thought.
No, it was called Talk City, and you basically had it was a nothing but chat rooms.
Yeah, I remember that Talk City.
And that's where me and Mama T met.
Did you guys ever have AOL or MySpace?
We did MySpace.
I didn't. I
can still get into my old MySpace.
No way.
Yeah.
Holy smokes.
I think I was drunk during that era.
But MySpace has become real. People still use MySpace, believe it or not.
Yeah,
very dark.
You should look.
I used MySpace for 6 months before Facebook came out, and then I jumped on Facebook, and I've been on Facebook ever since.
I'm in Facebook jail again.
That's how my generation learned how to build websites was MySpace.
Yeah,
you
that's
went and found the codes and you put it in place, get some music playing.
Oh yeah. I mean, hold on, I gotta see.
I remember before that, I was an AOL junkie. America Online.
Yes,
My wife's her AOL. She still uses her AOL. It's
Yeah,
like her emails like Justin Timberlake. You remember? It's like Justin's girl #1 at AOL.com or something like that. She's stupid.
I remember
a compact.
I remember having my first, I had a compact I bought on my Sears card. I remember my first computer and using it to connect with a friend of mine across town because she ran a bulletin board system or a BBS. And we would chat on the bulletin board system. And then slowly but surely, I think she got up to 20 people on there at one point. And then AOL came out. And everybody jumped on AOL because it was basically just a great big advanced bulletin board system.
I think I opened a Hotmail, but then a week later I changed to Gmail.
Oh, I had like 4 Hotmail accounts or 4 Hotmail emails.
And I don't mean to clown on any of y'all, but remember like dial up, and then if like someone picked up the phone, it would like kick you off
it would
the
shut you
internet.
down. Yeah, it would shut you down. Yeah, that's when I was talking about the bulletin board system. That's what it was. It was a dial. You would dial. I would dial her phone number. She had 20 lines coming into her house.
DSL.
Hooked up to her computer, and it was her own bulletin board system. It was called Athena's Cottage, and if the line was busy, you would have to transfer to another line and try that line, and log in, and then you could.
That sound alone used to drive me crazy. Beep, bop, beep, beep, beep.
And that's if you could get online. It would bong bong.
And I remember when AOL came out, there was like half a gazillion phone numbers you had to try to call to get in. Yeah,
I finally got an extra line for the computer. I got so annoyed.
And then if someone's computer was faster and they had a faster connection, they could overload your computer and then kick your computer out of the chat room. Remember that? What? Wow. Things have changed.
Oh yeah, greatly.
Oh yeah, now they don't kick you out of the chat room; they steal your identity.
Compared to then, and look at us now.
Look at us now.
Well, they don't kick you out of the chat room. What they do is they get in your chat room and try to we got to kick them out.
Yeah, I got overloaded by Polish 65 professional Polish trolls one night. 65 all at once. I thought it was great. Papa Frank's going, don't say anything, don't do anything, don't talk to them, don't respond. I'm like, why not? They're calling me sexy. Yeah, I regretted that. Boy, did I. Froze up my whole system. Everything. I couldn't get rid of them.
Wow.
Yeah. And it's a real thing. It exists. I checked out the website. The King of the Trolls. They get paid to either start a fight or get the host to say a word or whatever. Yeah. It's weird.
Oh, who pays them? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, that's the King of the Trolls.
Like, they talk about like the dark web and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like, how do you? I mean, I may sound so ignorant, but how do you even access the dark web? Like,
you Google it.
Well, I mean, you can't Google like the dark web and like click on some site.
Yeah, you can.
Nicholas, there's a trick to it. See if you turn off your location. See, turn off your location on your computer. You can basically go all over the internet. I do it for thing. I do it for people as in thing for research purposes, because some of the stuff you can't get in. You put in something in the UK and you have your location tagged onto that. It'll only show you stuff that's UK based. It won't show you over the other side of the world. So if you turn the location off, it stops. So it basically you can look into everything over the internet.
Well, I got an email saying that my identity was on the dark web. Don't fall for that shit. It's not true. They just want you to click on the link so they can get you.
Yeah, I don't click on nothing. I don't know.
Me neither. Unless it has my bank's name on it or my credit card name on it, I ain't going nowhere. Nope. Well.
And I tell you, it's sad how things are going. So I actually, if you search me, I've completely deleted my Facebook. So I've just how they're selling our information. It sucks. So I was hanging out with my daughters, and this is after I deleted my Facebook page. So my daughter last weekend had some of her girlfriends over to spend the night. And then she was like, "Oh, we want to make boba." And boba's like, I don't know, it's like this shit they put in a drink. It's like these bubbles. I don't know. It's just crap they put in a drink that kids like. I don't know. And not even 10 minutes later, on my YouTube, I started having all these boba commercials and advertisements, and it's like
I always say they're listening.
Of course, they really are. I mean, like, look at your advertisements. So if you're talking to one of your friends about, like, I don't know, a mattress,
they're listening.
And not only are they listening, they're selling our data. They're selling that shit. I don't know. It just pisses me off that they're just so blunt and in our face about it, you know?
The most energetic person. So to have somebody else look up what I'm looking for, go for it. It's basically, like a secretary.
That's like they say, oh yeah, they're listening to you on your phone calls and I'm like, you know what? I don't go ahead. I live a very simple life. I mean,
well, I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. So do I, but I don't give a shit. They have someone that I do not know that lives somewhere I don't know has no right to listen to my conversations. They have no right. They have no right to them. And that's how I feel. Like, I hear what you're saying. I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm not doing anything wrong until they deem it wrong, right?
Yeah. And I am not here to judge anybody for the way they feel. That's the way you feel, and I completely agree with it.
Please don't Google me, guys. Please.
You know what I mean? Oh, you can Google me. I mean, just go on there, Brian's World of Mechanic, and lo and behold, there it is. Adriel B. Kitchens, 1571 Cochabamba Street. Whatever.
The phones are always listening, not people. Yeah. Hey, I live right outside of NSA.
Yeah.
Like, I live right outside. I pass NSA almost
NSA?
every
National Security shit.
Administration. Yeah. Fort Meade. It's where they basically are storing everything.
Yeah, I'm probably on the FBI lookup list.
And it's a shame what they're doing. And with that,
it is. I agree.
They need to listen to other countries, not us. We're not a threat. Big T's not a threat. Look at him. He's pretty. He's got sexy
I'm
voice.
always pretty, dude.
He got the sexy voice.
He is the sexiest. My favorite fat man. That's him right there.
I'm everybody's favorite.
You notice I tripped over my words there, Big T.
And Full Push Metal says, and watching. You're right. As sure as they're listening through our cameras, They through our microphones, they're watching through
Oh,
our.
I know.
Cameras
MTA.
on every corner, and there's almost cameras on every house. I mean, I got one. I got a Ring doorbell, for Christ's sakes. I know damn well they're watching everything
Those
that happens.
things are creepy.
Well,
Hey, what's up, Capital?
I tell you what, I like having them look stuff up for me, but I read the small print. If I want them to sell my information or give it to their partners, so they call them, I'll say yeah. If not, I say don't sell my information, and they can't. If they get caught doing it, they'll pay another fine.
Hey, Nick,
I tell you,
didn't you say you had something to say to Capital Currency?
oh, hey, what's up, Capital? Hey, man, I got your letter today, buddy. You know, I think that is so cool that you sent me that. I really appreciate it. And I think that is the first handwritten letter I have ever received. I think that is awesome, buddy. Much appreciated. I was telling everyone about it earlier. Yeah, I just received it today. Thought it was awesome.
Right on.
So
Capital Currency. Yay, Capital. Good job.
Yeah, I was telling everyone earlier how awesome I thought you were for sending me that.
Absolutely. I mean, it just, that's just something very
personal.
That's something very intimate. It's like, people writing stuff to other people. I mean, I was deployed for 3 years, and I emailed the whole time. I emailed shit.
Yeah.
And and then I looked back at it later, and I was like, how much different would it have been if I had sat down and actually just wrote out a letter, took the time to just write out a letter.
It takes a lot more thought.
Yeah.
It made me think when I received it, like, dang, I need to do this. So
Right.
yeah, that was I really appreciated that, Capital. I thought that was really cool that you sent me that letter.
Wait till he gets those finger condoms for me.
And you know what? Actually, Capital, he lives not far from me. He lives right on the eastern shore of Maryland. Right by
Chesapeake Bay. Chesapeake Bay.
Yeah, right on the Chesapeake Bay. Yeah, right on the Chesapeake Bay.
Now I gotta have a crab cake sandwich.
Oh yeah.
Damn it.
I can't wait until I get the chance to get on the road and get out there to see. I've never been on the East Coast other than Bangor, Maine, flying from the Middle East back to the States. And
yeah.
So I've never really been able to spend any time on the East Coast or anything like that.
The only place I've ever been is the East Coast, up and down. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. I've been up and down the West Coast, but I've never been to Oregon or Washington either.
Don't go to Oregon.
I've been up and down the West Coast. I've been up and down the East Coast.
I have too in Irma's Clips and Coins videos.
Yeah.
That's it.
I've never been on the West Coast. Only I've been up and down the East Coast. Actually, I've never been north of New York, but I've been all the way down, also all the way south of the East Coast.
Yeah.
I've been from the Keys to Niagara Falls. And in between.
It's just so cold when you go north.
It's so hot when you go south.
Yeah, and that means you lose clothes, right? So by the time you go south, you're wearing flip-flops and that's it.
That's what I do here in the mountains in Pennsylvania in February. That's it. I never have
do
clothes
like
on.
Pennsylvania.
I know. I live in the no-fly zone. Sucks.
What part of Pennsylvania?
Poconos. The Poconos.
Oh, that's fun.
I live next door to the freaking raceway. No, it's not. It's not. No, I love Indian artifacts and stuff, and I'm right next to the river, so I'm an avid canoer. I've canoed from the Mohawk River in Canajoharie, New York, to the Shenandoah, to all over the place.
They don't make a canoe big enough to hold my fat ass.
You know what? I can pee over the side of a canoe without tipping it, and I am a girl. That's talent. It is. You guys can't even do it unless you're sitting down.
We have the Shenandoah that's near us. We always, me and my buddies, we always are canoeing on the Shenandoah. And my best friend, he just bought a place right on the Potomac River. So
Potomac's okay, but it's kind of dirty.
Oh, it's real nasty. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, listen, I actually was in the Nassau River one time by accident. I got arrested for it too. But
we also have the Capon River not far from us.
Did you ever hear the Mohawk? Upstate New York.
Harper's Ferry. Hey, Capital Currency. Yep, Harper's Ferry. Real close to us. See, Capital knows what's up.
I've done the Delaware from almost top to bottom. Yeah, and the tributaries. Shenandoah through, isn't it Virginia, West Virginia? I think that's where I was doing the Shenandoah. That's pretty there.
Yeah, that's in Virginia. I think. Yeah. I think it goes through West Virginia. I don't know.
So too.
It's pretty. It's beautiful in the Shenandoahs. And we have Skyline Drive. The Potomac is great if you're north of Washington D.C. Yep. What's cool about the Potomac from they have a bike trail that you can take from it's slipping my mind. Way up
Sullivan Trail?
No, it's the C&O Canal Trail, but it's
Appalachian Trail?
I forget. No, well we have that real close to us too. And you know what's cool about right outside of Harper's Ferry, where Capital Currency said, you go to Harper's Ferry and the Appalachian Trail there, you can overlook Pennsylvania, Virginia, and Maryland, all three states in one little triangle right there. Pretty cool.
You can land a plane in it.
I tell you what, the town, we lived in California. I went to kindergarten, first grade in California. And that little town, back then it was a little bitty town. And now I looked at pictures at it, it's like, I don't remember that town. I remember a little bitty place, not this big old place with nice, yachts and stuff like that out there now. Yeah, I don't remember a place like that. Either that or we lived on the wrong area of the place, of the town.
California scares me.
Well, I lived there, 74 to 76?
Natural disasters, man. Wildfires, mudslides, earthquakes.
Well, see, when I lived there at 74 to 76, I don't remember. Yeah, well, kindergarten, first grade, I was 5, 6 years old. But I don't remember hearing about all that stuff back then.
Well, which World Series got cut off because of the big old earthquake? 80-something. Dwight Gooden was pitching, I remember. 83?
I don't know.
Yeah. San Francisco, I think. Scary shit. And wildfires. Oh my God, half the state burnt down.
Let's see. Brian, how close are you to Solano County?
Solano County?
Yeah.
Or Solana Beach?
Well, the place I used to live at was called Sassoon City.
Sassoon City?
Yeah, it's in Solano County.
Hold on, let me look. I don't know. I've never heard of it, but let me look.
Sounds like a Genesis song. Sassoon Studio. Sassoon, Sassoon.
No, Suisun.
Suisun.
Yeah.
I don't know. Hey, Silver Stash, what are you doing? You love California? The pictures are beautiful that you send me.
It's loading. It's loading. Fairfield is right next to it. Let me see here. Let me back out. Oh, you're up near Vacaville. Oh my God. I'm completely at the south end of the state. I mean,
okay, yeah.
I am the city I live in is the most southwesterly city in the continental U.S.
Yeah, we used to live in Sassoon, but we didn't live near the water. I mean, right in the picture, it first pulls up and shows you by the water and all like that. I wasn't by no water.
Oh no, you were a little ways inland.
Yeah, I forgot where we used to go to the beach at. I'm trying to go
Pacific Ocean.
Yeah, but I'm trying to remember what city we used to go to. Oh hell, I don't know.
Well, let's see. According to this, if you were to take the 80, if you just stayed on the 80, that would take you down to Vallejo, the Dead Fish Restaurant, Crockett.
Dead Fish Restaurant sounds tempting.
I mean, you end up at the beach. Well,
I gave the lighting guy the night off.
Carquinez Heights. I don't know. That's just you take the 80, but if you were to cut across, if you were to take the let's see here, the Highway 12 off of the 80, that would take you to Chardonnay Golf Club.
I can't see it.
We're sitting here looking at California, so I know if we went straight down near Grizzly Bay, but I don't remember Grizzly. San Francisco. That's where we used to go. San Francisco Beach.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because I remember San Francisco. Now I see right there, San Francisco Bay National Research was right there, so we had to be close to San Francisco.
Oh yeah. You were definitely close to San Francisco.
Okay, so that's where we used to go to the beach. That was outside San Francisco.
Oh, okay. San Pablo.
San Francisco. I was sure it was San Francisco. Now
there's a Grizzly Bay.
Yeah, but I remember we used to go to San Francisco because Mom and Dad used to go shopping some, and then we'd go to the beach.
So you haven't spent that much time up in that area. Last time I was up there was when I went up to Alameda in 89 or 90, I think it was.
Yeah.
When Alameda was still a naval base.
What branch of the service are you in there?
Me?
Yeah.
He was in the Never Again Volunteer Yourself.
Yep, I was in the Navy.
The Navy.
But I wasn't seaworthy. I was a CB. I was a ground pounder, so I worked with the Marines and Army.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
CB, even though they spell it SEABEE, is actually C and B, Construction Battalion. We were engineering. But we did a lot more than just engineering projects. I did convoy operations. I also did security force. Ammunition work, weapons work, stuff like that.
I have one sitting right here, and did you know I can never find anything on my desk? I got to show you this. I know all about the CBs because Sam has told me everything. Sent me videos.
Yeah, I was designated a construction mechanic, but I didn't do an awful lot of work in the mechanic field in the Navy.
Yeah.
This is Fort Benning. Nope, that's not it. Cool. I give challenge coins to anyone who would like them. I have every branch, every war, everything. Any hero.
I was in Operation Iraqi Freedom, and I was in Operation Enduring Freedom.
Okay, I have Iraqi, I have the Persian Gulf, I have Desert Shield, Desert Storm, Iraq, and Afghanistan. You could choose. I have 9/11 ones too for the military.
Oh, I love 9/11.
And first responders and all that. Just got this one in.
Yep, there's a devil dog.
Yeah, but
Marine.
it's good. It's got like swords and stuff. It's really cool looking.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is. I got a Fort Benning sitting here. Someone just sent me another Fort Benning, and
Fort
I
Benning,
got
Georgia. I know where that is.
Yeah.
the ones I got that I really like are for the firemen. The ones I got for them are unbelievable cool. This one here is Afghanistan. Now this is, I learned about the engineers when I showed this coin. They said, oh, look, it's the engineering building. I'm like, what are you talking about? I didn't know. I learned so much about everything.
Yeah.
I got even more involved in it. I got Vietnam. I got everything.
Yeah,
I
Army.
overdid it a bit, but that's all right. They're working.
Now is that a unit coin? Is there a unit name on there?
No, this is all branches.
Is it?
This is a thank you. This is Afghanistan veterans, and it's got all the branches on the back.
Ah, cool.
I have a couple of them that are really, that one's kind of tacky. I don't like the green. But I mean, for someone who's there, I'm sure it's a wonderful thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to show you the CB one is so cool. I just got it in. And since you said CB, I will get obsessed until I find it because it's right here. You know how I get.
I like Nam stuff. My uncle was in Vietnam.
Okay.
So he was in the very last battle, the Battle of Koh Tang.
Yeah, my dad was in the Navy, but he was in dealt with Agent Orange. He was a brown water Navy, small boats, and then he got transferred out and came back on the Whitstone, which was a landing ship. Spent his time there. Spent 24 years in the Navy. Got out as a chief.
What, move that around? Yeah, let me see that. The coin. That's cool. That's real cool.
Yep, UH1 Huey.
That's a Huey, yeah. And then on the other side, it's something we all should know and love and want. I love that statue by the wall of the three soldiers looking down. My favorite. The wall was cool, but I cried when I saw this. It just blew me away.
That's cool.
Isn't it cool?
So check this out. So I got to stand with my uncle, and when he laid a wreath at the tomb of the unknown soldiers.
So
which was really cool. That was really cool. I got pictures of that.
DC is my favorite city. I go every year, or try to go, used to go every year, basically to get away from my husband, but I love the city.
There's a flag officer's coin.
Yeah, hey, capital currency. I just wanted to say a capital was, we'll get back to this in a second. Hey, Charlestown, Harper's Ferry is so much fun, and it's just beautiful. And what's nice, capital currency and I live really close to some really beautiful historic places.
Oh, yeah.
It's wonderful. We're lucky where we live. Just be able to drive a half hour and go to like Harper's Ferry and something and just be able to enjoy it.
Yeah.
My dad wasn't actually a veteran. Well, he ended up being recognized as a veteran because he pitched a bitch about the merchant marines not being recognized as vets. So he went on a mission and he got the petition signed from everybody, and he was in the Oval Office when Jimmy Carter signed the bill that recognized merchant marine as veterans. But my dad actually did it because he hated bringing a vet with him to get into the VFW. But anyway, he was impressed in Washington. I took him to Washington one year. He was impressed by Smithsonian, all that stuff on the wall. My father fell to his knees when he saw the raising of the flag in Iwo Jima, the big statue. Fell to his knees. I thought he had a heart attack. My mom grabbed me and said, "Get away." He sobbed like a baby. I never saw my dad cry before. Blew me away. It still chokes me up.
Wow.
But that was, yeah. They deserve to be recognized as veterans. All those bills, all those things he had accomplished, they're all gone now. They
So
took them all away.
Check this out. So, hey, make me big real quick.
All right.
So,
okay, you talking to me?
No, Big T. So let me
Okay.
change my camera. Hold on. Hold on. Deck on it. Cam mic. I don't know why it automatically takes me this crap.
Sparko cam.
So check this out. This book was written 1 hour war. Sit upside down for y'all. 1 hour war. This book was written about my uncle and the Battle of Koh Tang. Okay, it was an island. Check this out. So this is the book. Look, you open it up. That's my uncle.
Nice.
That's my uncle right there. My Uncle Alan. Yeah, and then it was a messed up, but yeah, that's a Vietnam. This is they were in the very last battle in Vietnam.
Yeah.
So if you go to the wall, the Vietnam Memorial Wall, his buddies, and not him, he survived. He was a mole, but his buddies are the very last names on the wall, which is crazy.
Was he a tunnel
really
rat?
cool. Look, that's my uncle right there. My
Was
uncle
he a
Al.
tunnel rat? Was he in the tunnels under Vietnam?
No, it was an island. It was a pirate island. It was a really botched mission, and you can pull me off. I just wanted to show you that they wrote a book about. Isn't that cool? Well, that's my uncle, man. That's my uncle Al. That's my best uncle. He's my most real uncle, man. Yeah. He's cool.
Plus, they're running a series now about I Should Not Have Survived. It's about troops at a different wars or different units at a different wars. The first episode is about a battle the Marines did in Vietnam that it blew me away. I mean, talk about crazy. It was like 20 guys against 2,000, and they got through. But you got to see the series. It's called We Should Not Have Survived. Good, very realistic. They have some real footage. I think you guys would appreciate it. I like it. And I am going to find that CB coin if it kills me. I had to move my mom from upstairs to downstairs when she got sick because I didn't want her walking the stairs. So I had to move everything to a different corner of the room. Yeah, right. I can't find nada. I'm not organized to begin with.
Hey, Brian, you recognize what it is, right?
It'd be easier just to put the fucking picture up. Oh, look at that. I'm impressing myself.
So I'm reading back in the comments. One thing, Capital Currency said he's going to do a giveaway. Yeah, for a service member soon. I'm going to pass the video to see if anyone wants to donate. I'll donate.
Cool.
I'll definitely donate to that Capital. And
Capital,
keep going. Capital says, thank you for your services. Hey, Full Push Metal says, bought a vet's groceries 2 days ago and
I
helped him
love
shop.
you.
Checked the
Good for you.
eggs. I felt like a badass.
That's a wonderful thing.
His check got denied, and I wasn't having that. Hey, that is awesome.
It really is.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Good for you, man. Good for you. I don't know if I would have had the money to buy it all. If I would have, That's awesome.
I would have taught the whole grocery store to do it.
I know.
I'd got on the PA system. Come on, you people, cough it up.
Yeah. Help us out. Come on.
That's right. Yep. Gotta do it.
Make this happen. That's awesome. Good for you all.
Everybody.
But hey, Capital, I'm down. I'll throw down a couple bucks.
I'll donate a ton of challenge stuff. Why not?
I got error. I go through quarters and look for errors. I got some error quarters I could donate.
I got a bunch of slab stuff I'll throw in. If it's for the veterans, you got it. Not a problem. Where is that damn coin? Okay. That's it. I'm going to stand up. If I stand up,
I was reading back. I saw that stuff. Yeah, I think we all ought to do something like that. Big T, you ought to sponsor it. That way, someone.
Go for it.
But
as long as your name,
sponsor it, push it.
As long as your name is in Colorado. Sponsor that. I think I found them. Yay! Got it. I'm laughing at myself. I have so many, I don't know. Hey, is platinum worth anything, Big T?
Do what?
Platinum?
Platinum, yes.
I have a set of quarters from 1996? No. Yeah, 1996.
Plated.
No, I don't know.
Yeah, the platinums were platinum plated.
Okay, I believe you.
Hey, I have this Palladium. Is it worth anything? Should I just
I got
throw it
something.
away?
I can't say the word. Erythrium?
Yeah, what? How do you pronounce it?
I don't know. I kept saying
Ethereum?
Yeah, is that how you pronounce it? Ethereum?
Yeah, I think so.
You talking about the digital currency, Ethereum?
No. You go to like it's Palladium metal or hold on.
Titanium?
No, you go to
Palladium.
Go to Palladium. Is that what it is? Go to like what's it? Golden. I like going to goldeneagle.com. Yeah, goldeneagle.com. That's where I usually go, and they give you live. It's Palladium,
Palladium.
Palladium. It's
I
only.
saw a couple bands there.
It's only $2,631 an ounce.
Huh? $2,000 an ounce, huh?
Almost at 25. It's above almost 27.
Is it cryptocurrency or is it real?
It's real. So go to goldeneagle.com. Golden, GOLDEN.
Palladium, is that not what it's in catalytic converters? Palladium stuff.
I don't know. It's You can buy coins of it too. It's expensive. So I go to Golden Eagle. They're near me. GoldenEagle.com, and they give you live. So gold right now is down 21 cents. It's at 18.2739 an ounce. Silver is up 9 cents at 25.58 an ounce. Platinum is down $7.70 at 1,053, and then palladium, whatever that is, 2,000.
That is.
It's $2,632. It's up $5.30. How about rhodium? What's that?
That's they use that. Do you ever see the coins that are like black and then they have like gold plating on it? That's the rhodium.
Yeah, that's the new thing, rhodium.
Well, if this is right, that's at $17,000 an ounce.
And you know what? You can get it inside of a catalytic converter.
Yep.
Here, I'll share the link. This is where I like going. This is one of the websites I buy and sell at. So how do I comment? Do I just go to like the YouTube here? It'll come up in the YouTube.
Do you know how to pop out the chat?
Well, I see the chat, live chat, but how do you comment?
Well, that's not the live chat. That's
Yeah, you see the chat right here, but
Well, I
there's
see comments.
You got to go to the YouTube side and pop out the chat, and then come back. No.
Oh, there you go. You see that goldeneagle.com?
Yeah.
I have 1 gram bar. Yeah, look. Yeah, I don't have nothing of that palladium. I told my wife I wanted some for Christmas or something. That stuff's expensive.
Don't you hate when you're looking for something and you can't find it? Okay. Where the fudge pile did I put it?
I mean, what do they use that stuff for? Like rhodium. Like, what's that used for? Why is it so expensive?
Well, they do use it to coat. There's certain coins you can buy that have rounds that are covered in rhodium, and you're going to get a bigger premium on them.
According to this, it says the thing, imagine you look Google, it says palladium is one of a number of metals starting to be used in the fuel cells to power a host of things, including cars and buses. Palladium is also widely used in catalytic reactions in industry such as in hydrogenations and unsaturated hydrocarbons, as well as in jewelry and dental fillings and crowns. Because if you look up BBC News, it says more precious than gold. Why the metal palladium is soaring? The price of precious metal palladium has soared on the global commodities markets. It's jumped more than 25% in the last 2 weeks alone, and almost doubled in value over the last year at about 2,500, which is 190. It's 1,922 an ounce of palladium is more expensive than gold, and the pressures forcing its prices up are unlikely to ease anytime soon. They're saying it's a byproduct in the mining, and other metals, usually platinum and nickel, according if you look it up, and that's on BBC. That's BBC News. See, I don't usually look up news, but when somebody asks me a question, I try and find out the answer for something, especially if somebody's asking a question of some sort. You try to find the answer for it.
Hey, congrats, Capital, on the 600
Oh, way to
subscribers.
go, Capital.
Heck yeah.
Nice one, Palmy. That's a nice coin. That's a nice one, that.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's cool. Those are cool coins.
Nice one, Capital Currency.
I have a challenge.
Sorry, I have it muted. This is Marines, but
I got a Marine. I was about to say, I have a Marine challenge coin my uncle gave me.
well, this one has
Oh,
three
that's
on the
cool.
back. That was really cool. I like that one.
Yeah, it's the 9/11 memorial. Yeah, it's really cool.
I thought I had one of those fireman ones. Oh, I do. Look at this. I love this thing. I don't know why.
Never forget New York City.
Yeah. Isn't that cool?
That's cool. Yeah, that's real cool.
I know. I gave this one to Ashes. You know Ashes? See, I gave it to Ashes and Kellen. Anybody that's working on it. And anybody who wants one, just let me know.
Firefighter. Two axes and then the thing, remember the mask.
It's upside down, right? Yep.
Yep.
There we go. Maw Paw. What's this one? I got more Army. Oh, Air Force. There you go. Who's the Navy dude? You are, right? Ryan?
Okay, this is what I say we
Brian
do.
left.
Hey, this is what I say we do. The last one that you said you really want, or if anyone wants one,
Mm-hmm.
I say you bid one of those out. If you have extra ones, we bid it out, and then give it to Capital to give away on the veteran giveaway.
Sure.
Just a thought. Bid it out, and then we'll give it away on that. That'd be a cool thing to give away. That is so unique.
I like this one. You can see through it.
Oh, that's cool.
I'll throw it down.
What are you doing? You're not giving me money, right? No.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Before you start having an auction up here, don't you think you need to talk to the host?
Well, no, Capital said he was going to do a giveaway.
Right, on his channel.
You got to auction it off.
I know, but don't you think before you start saying I'll throw down, you need to ask me first if we're going to do an auction?
You tell him.
I'm talking like $5 or $10. I'm not. Yeah, everyone's got to put it in. I ain't doing nothing.
Yeah,
nothing big.
I just sat
now
and I was laughing, saying nothing. I knew whose channel was on Big T's. Exactly, he's the host.
What's it say? You could check the chat. My grandfather. We got any police officers in the building? Oops. Wrong way, you silly girl. I'll get it right eventually. Upside down.
Why do you always keep putting everything in there upside down, Tammy?
Because I keep changing the position of my scope. So once I learned which is right way up, I moved the scope, and then I got to learn it all over again.
You forget, Big T, it's mirrored. It's mirrored, so it goes round the opposite direction.
Not on mine. She keeps putting it in there upside down. She keeps changing the position of it, so she has to remember which way she switched it.
Right. I do it all the time. I do it all the time. We're showing a coin up my built-in webcam, and I go like that and turn it, and everybody's like, "It's upside down." Like,
did I mention I'm blind?
I'm just turning it the way the coin is.
Yeah, she's putting it down. Yeah, because I got my camera, my microscope. You got the same one I do, right, Pammy?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Why not put the coin down there, then twist your camera? If you keep putting it under there a certain way, twist the camera until you get the camera the right way itself.
I would love to do that, Big T, but there's too many coins in the way.
No, you've got the little metal tube that runs up and down.
Yeah.
You can twist it.
Well, then I got to loosen it up and use two hands, and you know how.
Okay, if you set that the right way, you won't keep putting them down the wrong way.
Well, I just moved it tonight, so I'll learn by tomorrow.
I like POW MIA. But see, I'm no army person. The only person that's in our family is army is now William. William's went into the Navy, and I think he's in the Navy side or something. But don't start.
I've got Army.
Royal Engineer. There you go, Royal Engineers. And down there, was a Lance Corporal in the Army.
Was it Vietnam?
We've got Army, Navy, Air Force.
Was it Vietnam, Alexander?
What?
The Army engineer.
Hey, what's up,
Well,
Alden?
it's just been into it. It's only just started. William.
Okay.
It's just into it.
Because I do have engineer Army.
How you doing, Alden?
Alden Davis.
Yeah.
He's mad at me.
Oh, what'd you do?
Hi, Alden.
I was going to interview him tonight, but he was busy, so I came over here.
Well, if he was busy,
how you doing, Alden?
Else, so.
Did you have a nice dinner, Alden? Engineer. Got it. Isn't it? Yeah.
I think William's away doing his training. He's only just started doing it. But that's exactly what he wanted to do. And he managed to get in.
Wait a minute.
Picture him with all his berry and all that carry on.
Army, right? Yep. Upside down. Right side up. There you go. Is it backwards, upside down, or sideways? No, it's right. Hi, Alden. How was your dinner? got awfully quiet.
Are you afraid of things that go bump in the night?
That's better.
Yeah, that was a little too evil.
I have futuristic 911. Army Corps of Engineers.
Yeah.
But anyway, when you do the giveaway for the veterans, count me in.
Yep. You ain't got much to give away there, Pammy.
Huh?
Said you don't have much to give away there.
Oh, not at all.
No.
Here's a color guard. I love that.
Yeah. You know what that looks like?
What?
I got something up. Keep that one up there. I'll show you something that looks like.
Hello, Elton. Hello, Siren.
Looks just like that.
Cool.
Well,
that was my dad's.
Really? I got my dad's too.
That was one that was over his casket. And it's got his Navy years on it, 52 to 55.
That's really cool. Did you guys see that video I sent out of the dude from Amazon delivering packages and the flag fell off the outside of a building?
And he jumped real quick and saved it?
He took it off the ground, folded it up. He did the spin, the salute, and then he limped away. I cried like a baby. Yeah.
Because something about the flag isn't to fall on the floor or something.
Yeah, you can't let it fall on the floor. You can't leave
Yeah,
it like
you do
that.
not let the colors touch the ground.
Mm-hmm.
And if they do, then you fold them up in that triangle and put them where they're supposed to be.
Yeah.
Yep. Too cool. Gonna make me cry. I don't know if that's real.
This has been in here since 06.
Do you want that color guard one there, Big T?
Nah.
Okay.
I got my own right here.
I know. Well,
I got
it's just something else I'll put somewhere, and I'm trying to find some papers now that I can't remember where the hell I put them at.
I got emotional watching
good,
Diamond Photos.
What's that? Alexander, what'd you say?
I get emotional when I watch Darman's videos. The coloured guy that does all the stuff on Facebook, Darman, when he's showing all the life changing ones. The
Yep, I
videos
like
life
him.
changing. I get emotional when he does his ones.
Who you say, Darman?
Darman.
Yeah.
I watch him on YouTube. He has a new one every night.
Every night.
Yep, I watch him every night.
I love him.
I share a lot of his videos, Big T, and tag me on my Facebook with Darman's because I get emotional when I watch them.
I do too.
They make it when you watch them. They make people a better person, I think.
Why? Definitely.
Worth watching.
Some do and some don't, and some more than others.
Some more than others. Some really make you think.
What got me was when I found out the older black gentleman that was with him for so many years just recently passed away.
Right.
Wow.
The one that usually played all the poor parts.
Yeah.
He just recently passed away a few months back.
I know. There's a thing on Facebook on the shorts about him.
Yeah, I watched the thing. That Darman's did a couple of videos about him, and they did a memorial of some of his better scenes and all like that. And I liked him because he never really played a bad guy. He always played
right. Yeah, he played like the underdog, really.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he never reacted in a bad way.
And there's two I hate though.
Who's that?
Well, there's three. The woman with two different color eyes.
I never saw it.
Oh, she's on a lot of them. She's got the long hair. She usually plays the mother.
I would remember two different color eyes, I think.
If you look at her, she's the one that always plays the mean Karen type mother that always turns into black guys or something like that.
Right. I know who you mean.
Yeah, the one that's blonde hair, the wee thin one, the thin posh one.
She's got two different color eyes.
I never noticed that. I never really
I
noticed.
did one day. I was like, "What the heck?" And I looked it up. It's an actual thing. She's actually got two different color eyes. She was born that way with two different color eyes.
Yeah.
One
brown and one blue.
One of my favorites is when she talks down to a nurse at a hospital about her child and blah 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 blah, and it turns out it was the nurse that donated the marrow that saved her kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, that kind of stuff.
The other one I hate is the one that plays the little floozy, the little short hair blonde one. Always plays the floozy.
Right.
I can't stand her. And then the one guy that always plays a mean boss. I can't stand him either.
The suit.
Yeah, the guy, he's always in a suit and he's always yelling at people and putting them down for their size or, telling them they're not pretty enough and all like that. Everyone he does, he's always putting everybody down. And they always, he's always come back humble at the end, but still not. I don't like him either.
See, the thing is, Big T, I'm always actually working out what the point they're trying to make or what the point he's trying to get at. And especially when it becomes as like emotional, because you're actually reading the story or you're getting into the story exactly. You're following the story, trying to understand it, what he's trying to make the point of.
Right.
Yeah.
Sometimes you got to think about it for a second. You go, "Oh shit!"
All right. Have a good night, Nick.
You leaving, Nick? Night. I've really been.
Soon because it's 1:15 here.
Oh, I'm getting ready to go on. I think.
Yeah.
No, I'm going to bed. That's my Mad Max.
Cool.
9/11. It's very futuristic.
Yeah.
And it's got that, what you call it? That them raising the flag there.
Yeah.
I like that one.
I think it's a shame all the people that get killed in 9/11.
It kills me every time I think about it. Every time
the terrorists meant
I knew a guy that
into that building. They were trying to make a point as in how much damage they could cause, but innocent people got injured in that. It was never meant to be.
I knew a guy that lived in New York that was over on the island across from where the towers were that watched them fall.
I know a guy that ripped off the coin community, claiming to be a fireman that got stuck on the 33rd floor.
Oh yeah, we all know who that is.
That killed me.
Pammy, why do you think I put out a video? That was because he thing me watching yours, as in thing me, and I put out what is classed as disabled.
I would say.
Yeah,
that's why I done that video, because I thought, well, if you weren't bashing them, but you weren't saying, but then you stated something that about
what I was saying, Alex,
about disabled and about being in a wheelchair.
Let me make my point.
No, what I was saying was he said he was disabled at the thing, and come to find out he's been disabled. He was trying to.
This coin community would have welcomed him no matter how or why or what. If he had a hangnail, we'd have helped him.
Yeah.
But he chose that day, that event that we were all affected by,
exactly,
to rip us off. Wrong. Sorry.
Exactly.
I got it. I knew exactly the point that Pammy was trying to make, and I was like, I'm nothing special, and I've been welcomed into the coin community. I didn't have to prove anything to use law.
That's right.
Hey, Alexander, I know exactly where you're coming from because I'm disabled. Mama T's disabled.
I'm
She's
disabled.
mostly in a when she goes somewhere, we have to take. She's got an electric wheelchair now. We did have a push wheelchair. Now she's got an electric wheelchair. So I know what it's like. I mean, it was just the fact of what he did and how he did it, and then
The day he chose is what killed me.
Well,
how he thought he was more entitled to that day than anyone else.
And then he would turn around and say, I've not got this coin, I've not got that coin. So the community felt as if when he was in auctions or whatever, to pass some things.
Oh my God, we gave him everything.
And then eventually he shopped himself in. Nobody shopped him. He shopped himself. He wrote an email to different people. He was caught out.
I knew 3 days before he confessed that he was a phony.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I did. Well, he fucked up that interview so bad with the times and the dates and the this and the hours. And I said, holy shit, wait a minute. If you're trapped in a tower for 16 hours, you know every minute of every second what happened.
Right.
If you were conscious. He didn't even know what time the second plane hit. I said, red flag, what's going on here?
Yeah.
Nah, and I paid that stupid...
710's right. The community is great. The community is awesome. That's what we do. We help. We try and help as best we can.
Like I said, if he had a hangnail and he was in pain, we'd have helped him.
Yeah.
You don't have to.
Well, put it this way, there's people that me and Mama T help.
Yep.
And turn around and found out that they use the stuff then when they find out
what it's worth.
I'm not going to name the person. A while back.
I know who it is.
What, 2 years ago?
Mm-hmm.
She's a female. We had a thing called they started this thing. Another channel started a rainy day fund to help people out. Well, this lady was bashing them, and she come into our room and talking about how she needed money for, to get groceries until the next week when she got paid and all this, and didn't have the gas. So we sent her $20-$30 in the middle of a stream, in the middle of one of the auctions. I sent her the money. Okay. Mm-hmm. Then she's sitting there bashing these people. Then she's sitting there, turned around and started talking about she needed money for medicine. Talking about how when her and her husband got married, Social Security cut both of their checks. And she tried to say she was on disability. Disability does not cut your check if you get married.
That's right.
SSI will, because you've got more money coming in. SSD won't. I don't know what SSI does, but I don't even know what they do.
I have seen people ask for money and they throw them auctions, and a week later they're selling the stuff that the auction was on.
Yeah.
Big T, you know where that came from, don't you? That's charity. That's the charity. That's the cancer charity benefit one.
Oh, okay.
That's the box.
Yeah.
That's the box that Big T sent to Joe Durbin.
Yeah. Well, if you notice, the ones that came from me has your name on every one of them, Alexander.
Mm-hmm.
Everything that goes out, each piece will be in its own individual bag with that person's name on it.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way I do everybody.
I try and do the mail calls. I try and do mail calls, and then I try and do the community mail calls, not because I forgot that Joe sends me the bits as in it's sent in for the community and all that, Karen, where I buy, because I don't want people feeling that I just buy off of one person or just certain people. I don't want that happening, so I tend to buy bits and pieces of different people in the community for different benefits, but I don't want them feeling that I'm just taking all the time, that I'm not giving anything back.
Hey, there's no shame in my game. This coin community saved my life twice. 2 times. Yep. And so I go to every auction that I can. And
you know what's funny? What was it? Spammy?
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Where the hell is that woman at now?
She's been banned from the coin community, from what I heard.
I have not seen her ever since she started dwindling down, and everybody's finding out she was full of shit.
Yeah, everybody found out that she was a grifter.
Yep.
A grifter. Well, I tell you what, I watched that video the other day of me and her going at it on my very first live stream was on Found It Buried with her. My
I
very
remember
first.
that one. We went to that one.
Everybody did.
Because she was wanting to call you out, and you're like, I have no shame. You know,
bring it on. Bring it on. Where's your proof? If you don't have proof, then apologize.
I know. She's like, I got proof. I got proof. Okay. We did the same thing. Show us the proof.
Mm-hmm. No,
everybody was.
Put it this way, if I mess up, I'll apologize. When somebody pulls me up and says, you said something wrong, and you know you said something wrong, and I'm guilty of something, I'll apologize. But see, when somebody tries to bash me or does something to me, as in that I haven't done, I will defend myself. With a video, I'll defend myself.
He called me out on a live stream. I wasn't even there, saying that I was scamming people, that everybody was paying my rent, that I was getting money from identities, and oh my God. I said, you know what? Show me the proof. And I didn't even know how to work my camera. Show me the proof. And she's saying, look, there is at least 20 different Pamela Joneses. I said, last I checked, I wasn't black, number one. I never went to college, number two. What are you looking at there? The whole list of names of Pamela Jones. And she said, each one of them was me. They were black people. There were guys. I'm like, okay, they're on me.
Just, Tammy, we did a little look up on her ourselves. This music producer she worked for.
Bullshit.
No, we found she did. They had 2 entertainers that nobody had ever heard of.
Yeah. That was Kim K. Jones Entertainment Incorporated or some crap. She went on one video, called me out and said, my mother died when I was 12, and we just recently were able to pay for her. No, I had to sell my horse to buy her headstone. And then a month later, she was asking for donations for her mom because her mom was sick in the hospital. I'm like, I thought she died when you were 12 with the dead horse. And what's going on here? Yeah. Unbelievable.
What do you mean, Nick? What happened to last guy?
That last guy.
Which last guy? But no, I remember we did a look up on her.
If you really want a night to laugh and you make some popcorn, I'll send you the link. You can watch it all over again.
Oh God, I remember because she started coming to us every time you came into the room. I'd get an email. She's doing this to me. She's doing that to me. I'm like, And remember when she came into the cancer auction? She tried last year. She tried it too. I was like, don't bring that in here.
No, I left, and I told you guys I left out of respect for you guys.
Oh, I know.
Yep.
You did come back though, and she'd finally left. You finally did come back later.
I don't even think that kid is her kid.
I don't know.
She paid some neighborhood kid to do the whatever with her so that she could milk us out of a bunch of coins.
And all them coins that she had, she said it was his grandfather's coins that left. You know that kid, if those were left to him by his grandfather, that kid would be crying, not wanting to get rid of them.
They did that auction for her on Cajun's channel so she could get teeth or whatever the hell it was. And she put up all these beautiful Kennedys and said, my kid was heartbroken when we took him to the coin store and he told them that they had been cleaned by JB Coins. But then she auctioned them off anyway and made a ton of money on them.
Oh, the guy who never sent out his silver, you're talking about Silver Chaser was the guy that didn't send out silver to a lot of people. Silver Chaser 21.
No, I'm talking. Oh, you're talking to the chat.
Talking to Nick Rowan. Welcome back, Cajun. Yeah, Silver Chain. I don't know. Once he got called out, he stopped coming back. He got called out.
Was that for the
came in
Mama?
too hard.
That
I
was
just
the,
sent, I
that
just
was
sent
the
a
one to
thing. I
send
just
Mama
sent stuff
T
over to Silver
see her mom.
Storpin for the community giveaway. I just need to go into the community box. I just sent stuff over there. Cost me £20 to send that over. I do bits and pieces for the community, but I do it as in trying to get into it because I'm like, I only know about it as in when I see videos or whatever.
Benefit.
I never get to tell as in what's going on, so I'm like trying to get in with wee bits and
Yeah,
pieces.
then
here
she
and
said
there.
that the coin store said that they had been cleaned, that they wouldn't buy those coins. So she auctioned them at that auction that night. After she said they had been cleaned, she auctioned them for a ton of money, and then they said auction them again.
Oh,
And
I
that,
know.
yeah, all that money went directly to her. It didn't pass through no other hands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we sent $50.
Mhm.
But that was, before we knew any better.
Yeah, before you knew that she wasn't going to get her teeth.
Well, we thought, I forgot what it was for. It was her kid was sick, I thought, at the time. And she needed doctor's things for doctor's visits or some shit like that, wasn't it?
I did.
Big T, we take everybody as in the coin community. We take everybody at face value.
Right. Well, see, people don't know how to take me because I'm a smart ass and I'm always poking fun at people and they think I'm like they think I'm mean. But I'm not. Right, Boo?
No, it's not sunny outside. No, it's dry.
Do you know where she is, Boo?
I haven't seen her. I know she changed her name to a couple different things, and
La Familia.
yeah, and I haven't even seen that name around. I don't even
Then-
think she's doing anything in our community anymore.
No, not at all. I don't know. There's somebody called the Channel Killer. Let's kill the scammers. I keep thinking it's her.
Oh, it probably is.
It probably is. She's probably here now. We don't even know it.
You know what? Who cares?
No, I don't. I don't at all. Why should I?
There's a few communities I've walked out of because there's been drama in it, and I'm like, I don't want involved in this. I don't want nothing to do with it. Just walked out and went.
I've worked hard for what I've did in the community. Well, me and Mama T, and we've been working hard at it for. I started by myself 3 years ago. Mama T joined in just before right before my end of my first year of it. Yeah, because we started the first auction that we did, and then, well, Mama T's been the backing and push behind my channel for the past 2 years.
I tell you what, Alexander, when that girl did that shit to me, Mama T got my back.
Yeah, Mama T I tell you what, you mess with anybody that Mama T likes or is friends with, let me tell you, Mama T will be on them like stink on shit, like white on rice, like a pig in swat.
She had my back.
The thing is, I don't bash her channel. What I tend to do is I take good parts, as in and try and sort of do videos, or when I speak about certain people, I tend to take all the positive bits, like what Cab 7 does. Because I watched
Mama T doesn't necessarily
take a lot of stuff for his.
I don't necessarily call what Mama T does as bashing channels.
No.
She presents everybody with,
The
if you
truth.
look at every one of her videos,
The truth.
she has done nothing but give out the truth.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And hers for me was so good, but they made her take it down. I was so mad.
Yeah.
Leave it up there. Leave it up.
Yeah.
Because it was that one she done a Brian. I was pulled into that.
I don't
I
do
was
drama.
totally into that one, that Brian Wydale. I'm thinking I'm going up there to chat about coins the next minute. He's turned it into an auction, and blooming I'm dragged into it, which I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I don't do auction. I've had channels do me wrong, and I've never said a word to anybody. And I don't.
I had one guy. Mama T actually got this guy to close his channel completely down.
Was the initials SL?
BW.
Okay.
Wydell.
Mm-hmm.
Brian Wydell.
I remember.
Yeah.
I remember. Didn't he do a video from his shower one time?
That I don't know.
Yeah, he did.
But he basically bought.
Brian sent Melissa coins. Right, but Brian sent Melissa a coin or a 1970 odd, and it had actually been split open. It'd been split open. I says to Melissa, "Why didn't you take me?" I says, "I've got proof that it's never even been cracked open."
You leave engaging. Good night, my friend. And didn't he say that you had spotters in your auctions to get the bids going up higher and higher?
What he did is he was on his stream having an auction, and he got running his flappy mouth because he was. I'm going to reframe on the word I want to use for him. He was a dummy. I'll just put it that way. And he's talking about some rooms had talked to him about coming in and raising bids up to make people pay more. But he said he wouldn't say who it was. Well, he kept on and on and on about it. And then somebody started asking, well, is it Big T? Is it Big T? Because he'd been in my room a bunch. Is it Big T? And he says, well, I can't say. Well, as soon as somebody says, well, I can't say, and they ask you if it was one person, what are you thinking? That's who it was. Because he's not saying
Mama T had screenshotted. Mama T had screenshotted all the chat, and I'm talking to Coinworld. I'm talking to Coinworld, which was a totally different subject altogether, as in me and him are talking, but it's getting screenshotted so you could see everything that was going on.
Well, I tell you what, there's a couple of channels that they start to talk about other channels in my channel, and I tell them, you got shit to talk, drama, go somewhere else. Don't do it in my channel. I don't want to hear it.
Oh, I've got people that I've warned like that too.
No.
Trying stuff. It's like, take it out of here.
And if you don't want me to tell you the truth, don't ask a question.
Oh, that's the same with Mama T. If you don't want the truth, do not ask Mama T.
Yeah, like, do you like my new hair color? Don't ask me that, because I'm going to tell you.
But hang on, Tommy, I can't tell that. I can't tell lies. I can't tell lies. I can't tell lies.
Well, let me tell you, there's a lot of people in the coin community that will lie to you quicker than anything.
Mm-hmm.
And just to make a buck.
Mm-hmm.
Just to make a buck. And I tell you what, we sell everything. We trust our dealer. We've been buying from our dealer for 2 years.
Our Partridge family.
And we've never had one person comment about any of the coins. Hey, what's up, Partridge? Not one person comment about our coins were anything but what they said they were.
I think I got good. Yeah, I think I got a good deal.
Hey, and nobody ever complains about my packages.
71 and 72. That's what I'm saying. That's for a customer. That's for a client of mine's. They two are going to. That's where they're going. It's a client of mine's.
Yeah.
Oh.
But everything I've ever sold has been exactly, and I show everything on my camera.
Mm-hmm.
If you say, wait, isn't that something? And I'll look at it like, yep, you're right. If I miss something now, that's on me if I miss it. But I'm not sitting there saying, oh, it has no blemishes. I'm like, you see exactly right here what you're getting. I put it under this microscope.
Uh-huh.
And I put it in front of this other camera.
Yeah. Well, I once sent the wrong coin to somebody, and I once lost a coin that I was supposed to send to somebody, but I made both of those right. I lost a Geiger. I'm still looking for that damn 10-gram Geiger for Lambo. I mean, I replaced it. I'm still looking for it, though.
Well, I tell you what, the time or two that I have mixed up and sent somebody the wrong coins.
Mm-hmm. They told you about it.
They told me about it.
That's
right.
What
I like about my community.
That's right.
That's what I like about the people that I have in here. I know the majority of the people are truthful enough to me to say, hey, you sent me somebody else's coin.
Or you didn't charge me enough. I bought that other thing or whatever. They let you know.
They let me know right away. I was like, thank you. You know?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know who got that coin, but
yeah.
I'll die with that info. But yeah, I'm telling you.
I think I'm gonna get out of here, y'all. I'm starting to get tired, and I'm getting my LASIKs leave me with cotton mouth.
Yeah, God.
All the time. That's one thing I hate about them. They leave me with a cotton mouth.
Make sure you take them because my mom didn't. She ended up in the hospital.
I take them every Patron bottle.
You better.
Right in fact, I got to call and get them renewed. They're almost
Yep.
out.
Yep. Gotta take them.
Them every day and my pain meds every day.
I like Mama T and I like Big
What'd they
T's.
put you on, Ultram?
Do what?
What'd they put you on, Tramadol?
No. Hydro.
The 5s?
Yep.
5 and 525 Tylenol?
325.
There you go. That works.
Yep, I definitely do, Capital. Yep, if it's only once, I usually let everybody, if everybody hasn't paid by Wednesday, I send out a reminder on Wednesday. Say, hey, listen, your total from, usually Tuesday, I send out if I wait till Tuesday, I'll send out invoices for people that haven't paid. If they haven't paid by Thursday, I say, hey, listen, friendly reminder, don't forget I don't sit there and go, hey, where's my money? I say,
The
hey.
reason why Big T invoiced me because it was a lot of money that was going to him, and I wanted to make sure he got it. It was going to him directly, so I knew that it went to him because they say that in PayPal it only needs to be one number out, and you can send it to somebody else, the wrong person, with only one digit out. As I was like, because it was a lot of money.
Well, that's if you do inventory and stuff. I don't do any of that crap. I don't do all of that. I couldn't tell you what's in my inventory right now. Couldn't tell you. Not a clue.
Wait till you see the stuff. I'm telling you, Pammy, we got a shipment coming in for Monday night. You are not going to believe. You're upside down again.
Am I? Oh, yeah. I got her. Ooh.
Nice little seated.
That's a halftime.
Yeah.
I love those. But anyways, yeah, I think the coin community for the most part is very, very honest. I think there's a couple of manipulators, and that's just the way it is in any crowd.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all.
There's a few people out there that do a lot for the community and do not ask for anything in return.
That's correct. And there's a few people that just brag about what they do.
Yep.
Yeah, well, I don't know. If you're doing it for accolades, I don't think it's the right frame of mind.
Right here, Capital.
Upside down. I know. Too big. Bum. Okay, isn't that true, Partridge Family? I'm so sorry about your son. I really had a crush on him growing up.
That just stuck on me. When you first like, so sorry what happened to your son, I was like, oh, I was like, oh my God.
Yeah.
Capital, right now where you just said make us offers. Right now, all I can say is make an offer.
On what?
On the that CC seated that we've got.
Did you say CC? Where was I?
You didn't see it?
Let me see it.
That's the one that says 25. Is that the one that says 2,500 on it, Big T?
Yep.
Well, don't bother showing me. No, I'm kidding. Show me.
I'll show it to you. Hold on. I got to get to my right. Wait, gotta get there. Scene 3. Right there.
I'll be frightened to what's that bugger? That kind of money.
1871.
There's got a lot of detail in that coin as well.
Carson City.
Wow.
Even the back, there's still plenty of detail on it too.
Yeah.
It's not.
That needs a new home. You know it does.
Yeah. This is in 1871. If you look it up in the Red Book, G4 is 2,500.
Damn.
Yeah, and that's better than G4.
Where'd it go? It disappeared. There it is.
Yeah.
Got scared.
What year's that one?
18 something. What is it? 18. You know I'm blind.
Put it under the scope.
No. I want to see it first. It is
Capital, let me talk to Mama T.
It is
1889. That one at
I don't know. Not a clue. Why does it not show the date?
Put the coin right there. There it is. 1876.
76.
Yeah.
It's my only one.
Yeah.
My only one.
Capital, I'll talk to Mama T about it.
That's another one.
See, the thing is, the older coins I'm sort of unsure about because a lot of the details missing in it, and I'm like, I really like them. But if
I
it's
like foreign coins better than
I'll
our
buy it.
coins. Our coins are awful compared to your coins. I mean that. Here's one for you.
But Pammy, I pick out the stuff that I want. I hand pick it. That's why I'm all over the place to find bits and pieces.
Princess Charles and Princess Di.
Right.
You heard what I said, right?
Princess Di. That's all I heard.
Charles and Princess Di.
There you go.
Princess Charles. Not Prince Charles. Princess.
That book was only bought to sell. As only bought to sell. That kind of somebody let Lemonhead down that on that book. That because I was like, that's in the wrong place. Well, that's in the wrong home. That needs to come back to the UK. That
what this one?
One that's got 4. I've got another one that's the Royal Family. It's 4 albums. There's 4 albums worth, and they're all every coin is like that, as in folders.
Oh, this coin here needs to be there.
No, I said that book. That book needed to be. See, the thing is, Pammy, sometimes things need to be in the right home to be sold in the right place.
Yeah. Looks like I'm in the right place.
It'll do better in some places than what it would do better in other places.
Partridge wants to see the other side of that.
Oh, sure. That'd be you know who, but I don't know where this place is. Tristan da Cunha. It's an island. Probably a Pacific island somewhere. Tristan? Where'd it go?
What's at the bottom of it?
It is
bottom.
25 pence. Yep. Yeah, Tristan da Tumba. See it?
Think which one that would be, because that Royal Family one is so different countries, so different.
This is Tristan da Tumba 1981 proof, 25 pence, 92.5 silver, royal wedding.
It's in the Helena Islands.
Ah, where's that? Pacific, right?
South Atlantic.
South Atlantic.
Yes. Tristan is a remote group of volcanic islands in the South Atlantic Ocean.
Probably around the Caymans, maybe. I don't know.
Hold on. It's near it's the most remote inhabited archipelago in the world, lying approximately Cape Town, 1,700 miles off the coast of Cape Town, South Africa.
Wow, cool. I'm looking for the how many were minted. I don't see it. It's approved. 81. Oh, here it is.
That
10.
island, the Tristan da Cunha,
Mm-hmm.
is only 38 square miles.
Well, there was only 10K of these minted.
Yeah.
They couldn't have been minted on that island.
That's the largest of the islands.
All right. It had to be minted at, like, I don't know where.
Because that Royal Family collection albums are under that bed. But that's what I'm saying. They're all for different countries. Goes like Bahamas, Turkey.
I gave away it was a commemorative of the Queen, and Philip and William were standing behind her, but they were like ninjas. They were like dark colored, and she was up front. It was the spookiest looking thing I ever saw. It was from 2006, maybe.
Sometimes what happens, Pammy, is a lot of them that have been done is there's a website and it's called Westminster Collection. But it was done for the Westminster Collection. And some of them are collector's coins.
Well, I was told that if Princess Diana is on the coin, it automatically carries a premium. That's what I was.
Because nobody cares about Prince Charles.
Right, exactly.
Can't get underneath that bed. It's right at the back of the bed.
Because Princess Diana was the world's princess.
That's right. That the coin that I gave away was unbelievably strange.
Sounds
that
like
is.
Sounds like a weird one.
And I have lost my creepy coin. It's on the other side of this table, I think, on the floor. Have you seen it yet, Big T?
No, I don't see it over here.
It's a Cook's Island Trapped. Have you seen the Trap series? It's called 3D Minting.
No, I haven't seen those.
I will show you the box. No, it's got to be on the other side of this stupid table. Yeah. I know, I'll show it to you. But the queen on the other side of that one, she's very dark. Not quite the Rothilium color, but she's really dark and she looks really cool.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, the other side, I still can't believe it's a silver coin because it looks like it's rubber.
See, I don't buy them off. I don't buy them off eBay, and I don't buy them off these big companies. I anytime me has either auctions on YouTube or there's an auction that's actually through where I stay. But
I bought this directly from
itself up for a while.
Oh, the one with the handprints?
No, that's really spooky. It's the one after that. Okay. There's 3 in the series. The first one's one guy. The second one is children's hands, and the one I have is the third one. It's the vampire and the other guy. It's called Trapped Attack.
Oh, the one with the face sticking out of it?
How cool is that?
Yeah, the one you were showing the face for earlier.
Yeah, that's the box. That's the box.
I'm looking at it right now.
Isn't it cool?
That's fucking neat.
I ordered that in April. I got it the beginning of July. No, I got it at the end of June.
Yeah, they're out of stock everywhere on that.
I know. I got lucky. I have number 31. I have number 31 out of 999 minted.
There's 2 companies. There's one called the London Mint Office, and there's also the Westminster Collection. But a lot it's done under the thing, mate. It's the 288 group. It's part of the 288 group for that.
You like it, Big T?
I just found it on a place called powercoin.it.
Yeah.
Which is over in Europe. And it says it's 500 pounds. which is a lot
make-
more U.S. money.
Is what?
500 pounds.
Is how much in our money?
I don't know. How much is that in our money, Mr.
Alexander?
Hold on, let me do a conversion. I usually bring up the conversion on the thing there. So it's what, 500 GP? So it's 500 GBP USD. It's 696 and 80. It is. That's what it'll be.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, so there's 696.80 United States dollars. That's
Yeah, I'm only
500
asking $250.
Get it for less than that. You get it for less than that. You just need to shop a bit, but
I just want to make my money back. I had to have this coin. I've had it for a month, and now somebody else has to have it.
There's a place called First Coin, firstcoincompany.com.
Yeah.
They've got that one in stock for $250.
Go ahead. But is it from Europe?
No, U.S.
Oh, it's U.S. Buy it.
Firstcoincompany.com.
If it's got a COA, buy it. I got mine from Australia. I tell you what, I paid for it, but then I paid $60, $68 shipping.
Yeah.
I'd buy it if I were you. If I had the money, I would. But there's got to be something wrong with it.
No, this was a place that sells, I guess, by. They've been around since 2008, it says.
2008?
Yep.
Wait a minute.
The company says they've been around. First Coin Company Incorporated.
Oh, I thought you meant the coin for
No. No, but they've got it for
$250.
$249.90.
With in the package and the COA.
Yep.
Buy it. Don't mess around. Buy it. Can't find them.
I don't have the money.
I don't either.
Don't have that kind of money.
I'm trying to sell mine.
Dude, if I had that kind of money, I would, but I don't have that kind of.
No, I don't either. I did at the time. I bought it with stimulus money.
Yeah.
And now I've had it for a month, and now I think someone else should enjoy it. Now, someone who could make, somebody who could make money on it. Somebody who does big auctions or something, they'll buy it. I know it.
Yeah.
I'm not worried. I'm not pushing it. I'm not worried about it. I'm not desperate or anything.
Yeah.
It was a foolish purchase because I felt stimulated by Joe Biden. I got blocked from a channel for saying that. For real. That's crazy. And it wasn't a kids channel either.
Oh my God.
I know, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Is that really out over the line? I haven't been stimulated by the president yet. Everybody was saying the same thing. Everybody laughed. Everybody knew what I was talking about. Yep. They said, see ya. That's okay, though. If I'd have known it was out of line, I wouldn't have said it. Or if they'd have warned me or said, uh-oh, Pam, don't be a smart ass. Or,
you just thought it was funny. You thought it was comical when you said
It
it.
is. It still is. I still giggle.
All right,
See,
y'all
I
don't
don't-
keep me on here talking all night. It's 2 o'clock in the morning.
I don't do the politics now, Karen. But I don't mind as in a debate with somebody or somebody making funny something. I just take it as comical. No
It was
point in getting
funnier.
upset.
It was funnier. It was funnier when I said it about Trump.
All right, y'all. I really need to get out of here and get some sleep.
No.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Don't you give me that look. Don't you look. I just want to ask you one question, Big T.
What's that?
Because I don't know shit about paper money.
Oh, you had to do that, didn't you?
Well, I'm curious. It's a silver certificate, $5, blue seal.
Uh-huh.
And it's like,
What year?
I don't friggin' know. It's where do you find it?
Right, go down to the bottom. Right over series of 1934.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
What else you want to know?
Well, what do you want to know about it?
Is it like, can I spend it at Walmart or what?
Yeah, but why would you?
Because it's only worth $5.
You said it's a silver certificate, right?
That's what it says on the top.
You know how much I sell this for in my auctions?
No.
I start them off at double face value.
$10.
And I usually get anywhere from 15 to 20, sometimes more, depending on who's in there.
Really?
Pam,
Yeah.
it depends what numbers is on it too. If it's
No,
got
it doesn't
unique
depend on what
numbers
numbers
on
are on it. It depends on the year and the condition.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. If I was playing Liar's Poker, I'd give it away.
Well, put it this way. You can get easily, if you wanted to right now, you can easily get double your money's worth out of it. Just the way it is.
Really? It's sealed in this thing, but I can tell it was folded in half.
Yeah.
See it?
Yeah. It was folded at one time, yeah. I can see that it's folded.
Well, see, my thing with paper money is it's for spending.
Siren said she'll give you $20 for it if it's good.
If it's good?
Yeah, it looks good to me, and you know me, I know my paper.
It's up to you, Simon. Really? Come on. There. I can't show it any better to you unless I put the front camera on, and then definitely Big T would.
Well, see, Tammy, I don't know much about paper.
I don't either.
But
oh, he's gonna show up. $10. Is that like a Confederate bill?
you see what it says, don't you? Confederate
No.
States of America.
I don't know nothing about paper. That paper money there. That paper money there.
$20 Confederate States of America.
Well, I got Civil War tokens.
$100 Confederate States of America. Hey, what's up, Irish?
Somebody just sent me a gold back something or other.
Look at that right there. That's a $5 bill.
Wow, that's cool.
That's a 1907 wood chopper.
Is that a replica or the real thing?
That's a real thing. That's why it's in that plastic.
Well, mine's in that plastic too.
And of course, the Black Eagle.
Wow, I have a couple of $1 ones like this too.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Over there, full of currency. How you doing, Irish?
Irish. Is that the
Look at the Irish.
Oh, Lux back. Okay, I thought maybe it was Eller. A Lucky Jim. He I have a story, but I'm going to tell you because you want to leave. I know. Whoever. Yeah. Siren, you want this? You can have it, honey. Where'd she go? I don't want it. Is she still there?
Yeah, she's there.
It's yours, baby.
I know it's the real Irish because you got your rent still.
Got your what? The rent.
Yeah.
Yeah, my bot made me take all the blue people away so as not to confuse it. And now everybody's bitching. Where's my wrench? I said, talk to the bot. I know. You don't look comfortable. You want to go home.
No, because Siren says down me. Siren says she
I'm
paid.
already at home. I want to be
That's my crisp one. She paid 20.
I've got a couple of gold box. Yeah, mine is like, it feels like tin. It's not one of them foil things. It looks important.
What's that?
I have a gold back something or other that was sent to me.
Yeah. Utah or there's a couple states that have them now.
Nevada, maybe? Does that make sense? Maybe it's Utah? I don't know. Alaska.
They have new.
Siren. Bye, Siren. Siren's away.
New Hampshire?
New Hampshire, yeah.
I don't know. Vermont? I don't know what it is, but it looks important. It's got serial numbers and little things punched out of it. And
yeah.
I've never seen one. It's not real, right?
Yes, it's real.
I can trade it in for gold.
It's actually 1/100th of a gram of gold.
Okay.
It is actual gold. 1/1000th of an ounce.
It's made of gold?
Yes. 1/1000th of an ounce.
I got gold.
Yeah.
Bye, Big T. Good night.
All right. Good night. Thank you.
What's he saying?
I said thank you. I do need to get going.
1,000th of an ounce. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The damn thing weighs more than that. The last 10 minutes, I gave away a $5 bill and I learned about gold books.
He's waving. He's waving. He's going,
And
bye-bye.
And Big T is kicking me out.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cajun has started up, so if y'all want to go raid Cajun and
be
aggravate
careful.
him,
boy,
Cajun's got a string going now. So
Cajun
y'all can go bug Cajun if you want to, but this fat man got to get some fat sleep.
Bye-bye, T.
Take it easy, Alexander.
See you later.
All right, I appreciate all y'all that stayed up here with me and listened to just about everything we talked about tonight. But I will be seeing y'all. We will see y'all Sunday afternoon on Mama T's flea market. We will probably have stuff this week ourselves to sell, so keep an eye out. Bye-bye, Siren. Y'all have a great night. Bye.